Hi, welcome to my house. Can you hear me? Am I on? Hello. It's very quiet here. It's very awkward. Hold on. Santa's coming to town. I'm old. Hi, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to the Thankmas 2019 charity stream. Thank you, everyone, for showing up, and thank you, everyone here, for setting everything up. Don't we have a cool set? Look at all this. This was only props earlier, and now it's come together for a nice holiday Christmas cheer. So thank you, everyone. It's so quiet in here. It's unnatural. I don't like it. I don't like being on my own and silent. But we're going to have a great time here today. We are trying to raise money for Child's Play. Give it up for Child's Play, who are a wonderful organization who help donate toys and video games and stuff like that to hospitals all around the world, to help people who are going through a tough time in hospital, to give them some fun and some games to play. So, wonderful organization. We're here today to try and raise $200,000 for them. So it's going to be, it's a big amount of money. I'm not going to lie to you, okay? It's a big amount. Some say we can't do it, but we've done it before and we can do it again. And I believe in all of us, okay? So let's bring that Christmas spirit and let's do it strong. We already have a few donations have come in already. I'm going to get to those in a minute. But God, where do I even start? We have a lot of stuff to go on today. We have some special guests are going to come on eventually. We have some of the same people showing up again from last year's Thankmas stream. Some of your favorites are all going to be here. We also have some new people showing up. We have a bunch of giveaways that we're all doing here today. We're here for 8 hours, I think. We're going to try and raise as much money as we possibly can. There it is. There's my name. Jacksepticeye. Guys, you didn't have to. Is that me as a reindeer? That is me. I have 6 ears. There's 6s in my ears, and I have gauges. That's the most handsome reindeer I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, we have a couple of donations come in already. Well, we have a bunch of donations come in already, but we have a bunch of $1,000 donations come in already. And as always, we're going to do the same thing that we've always done, which is to put your names up on the wall. We have some very special Christmas cheer. Is that coming across? Is that playing nicely? We have some nice Christmas cheer, and we have some nice decorations that we can put up on the wall for you. So we're hopefully going to fill this entire wall with very generous donators here today in a minute, but I want to shout out the donation link because that's where you can interact with the stream the most. I have a laptop here with all the donations coming in where I can read them and read your messages as they're coming in. So if you want to help out and you want to donate here today, go to the link in the description. It'll take you to the Tiltify page. And you can donate directly to the stream. Is the bar on top for our donation goal? To push that donation goal through to the finish line, you can donate directly through that link through Tiltify. So please give generously, give as much as you can. It is December, it's Christmas. The best gift of all is the gift of giving this year. So donate as much as you possibly can responsibly. And let's try and raise $200,000 before the 8 hours are up. We did it last year. We raised an insane amount of money last year as well. So let's try and do it again this year. We have a bunch of donations from Jazz the Wolf, donated $10. Thank you, Jazz. We have Mander Alcor, donated $100 and said, Merry Thankmas, Sean. Merry Thankmas to all, and to all a good night. Yeah, some of the donations, the giveaways that we have as well should be in the reward section on Spotify. Do we have the reward section? They're not live yet. We have to make the reward sections live. We have a bunch of giveaways that we're doing today. We have some stuff from our friends over at Oculus. Can I get the Quest on set? The Oculus. A lot of you know what the Oculus Quest is by now because I've used it a bunch in my videos, and it is my absolute favorite VR headset of all time because it's so freeing. You can just walk around. There's no wires or anything. You can just walk around your house and you can play with it all you want, and I have played it countless hours in my own spare time, and I absolutely love it. I think that that's the future of what VR is going to be. So today, we have 4 Oculus Quest headsets to be able to give away to you. Not only are we giving away, I'm going to be signing them as well. Not the Quest itself. I'm going to sign the box because I don't want to ruin your Quest, because let's face it, my writing is terrible. So we're going to give away some of those. This is what it looks like. Fly it in on kites. I just need the headset. I don't need it, just the headset. It's fine. So we're going to be giving away 4 of these here today. Thank you. So this is what it looks like. Again, a lot of you have seen the Oculus ones before, but this is completely wireless. This is all you need to play it. And I absolutely love it. It's amazing. It's my favorite VR headset, and I play it all the time. I play Beat Saber at home constantly in my living room. And then we've gotten a bunch of friends together as well, and we all just had like a little LAN party with the Oculus Quests on, just sitting in our living room. It's the weirdest future gaming I've ever had. But these are really incredible. So if you want to get one of those, there will be there's a reward section where if you donate $500 or more at one time through the reward section itself, you can be in with a chance to win an Oculus Quest signed by me personally. So good luck. And we also have some other giveaways. We have a set of 2 sets of PAX tickets to any PAX of your choice. I think PAX South is happening soon, sold out. PAX East is in February. That's all sold out. So you can use these for any PAX next year. So for $200 or more, if you want to donate through the reward section there, you can win yourself a set of 2 sets of PAX tickets for the entire event. So all days at PAX to go and have fun there. I've been to many PAXs. They're always a great time. Lots of cool games. There's a lot of great people around. You get to get some artwork. You get to see some cosplayers. You get to play some games that aren't out yet. It's awesome. So you can use the reward section to not only be with the chance to win some of this stuff as the giveaways, we'll pick them out as the stream goes along, but also you will be donating directly towards Child's Play as well through Tiltify. So just to give you back a little something for Christmas, because let's face it, I am the Irish Santa Claus. That's what people call me. It's a weird name. I didn't come up with it myself right now. People have been calling me that for years, the Irish Santa Claus. It's because of the beard and the belly. But if you want to help out and get a little something as well and just have a little fun with it, then those milestones or the rewards are there for you as well. But also, you might have noticed what I am wearing here today. We have exclusive Thankmas merch created by some wonderful artists, friends of ours. We have some hoodies, we have some t-shirts. We also have another pin for sale. We do an exclusive pin every single month for all the streams we've done, or all the charity events we've done every single month this year. And we have this beautiful logo now on a Thankmas pin, so you can get that as well. But you have to go to jacksepticeye.com, which is also in the description, and every single thing that's on the merch store is all going towards the charity as well. So if you want to buy some memes as memes, some of the old PMA stuff, if you want to buy some socks, if you want to buy the new stuff, all of that's going to be going towards the charity as well. So if you want to get some gifts for people, now is the perfect time to do it, because not only are you getting something for the money, but you're also helping push towards the charity donation goal as well. But not only do we have the new exclusive pin up, but all the pins that we've had for sale all throughout the year, every single month, are all back up for sale now as well. So any of you who have missed them, any of you who didn't get paid on time to be able to get them, because they were only available for a very limited amount of time. They're only available for like a week each and every time. So now all of those are back up for sale again. If you want to help out, jacksepticeye.com. It all goes towards the donation goal as well. I think that's all the spiel I had. We have $1,000 came in from Mirror Gem Pins, as constantly donating $1,000 to all the streams. Thank you, Mirror Gem Pins. They said, can't stay for the stream, unfortunately, but Merry Christmas, hope this helps. I think it helps. $1,000 is a lot of money to part with. Thank you so very, very much. Mirror Gem Pins also did one of the pins for us this year, which are up for sale too. So thank you very, very much for the $1,000 donation. We are almost at $8,000 through Tiltify already. We had another donation come in at the very beginning, I saw, when the page went live, and as soon as it goes live, every single time Stay Home Goblin donates $1,000, almost every single stream that we've done this year and last year. So Stay Home Goblin, thank you very, very much for that. That's incredibly generous. And I have no idea how you find the donation link faster than I almost make it live. So thank you very much. We have $1,000 came in from Christy Farrell. Said, my significant other and I love you and your content. It's his birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. It also just got kicked out because Stay Home Goblin, did you just donate another $1,000? Stay Home Goblin said, can't stay for the stream, but good luck. Thank you very much, Stay Home Goblin. Thank you. That's incredibly generous of you. Is that $2,000 from them now? My God. The Irish Ninjas donated $100. Hey, Sean, I usually miss these streams, so I'm glad I got here early. Also, thanks for being such an amazing person. My grandma died earlier this month. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you're doing okay. I hope that you can find the strength and the love and the warmth throughout the holidays to keep going. Thank you for turning it into some positivity for other people in the world and donating $100. That's incredibly generous for you to do in such a hard time. So thank you very, very much, and I'm sorry for your loss. Also, we have, we're going to take a little bit of a break, but it's because we want to show you something. Are we able to show the videos? Not yet, okay. We have some videos that the people went off and recorded at the hospital for Child's Play, so they can say it in their own words. But I'll talk a little bit about the charity right now, because it's always nice to, I can talk all day, but it's always nice to get the words from the charity themselves and the work that they do. Child's Play is a charity that donates toys and games to children's hospitals all over the world. It was founded in 2003. By Penny Arcade, so that's why we're able to do the PAX tickets. Child's Play seeks to improve the lives of children in hospitals and domestic violence shelters through the power of play and the generosity of the gaming community. And I personally came from a place where it wasn't always the nicest like family home experience to be part of, and video games and toys and that kind of stuff were a really great outlet for me. It's so weird because I was always looked down upon when I was younger, playing video games all the time, but they really helped me out a lot, and I know they help out a bunch of people to be able to escape and live a cool life and be these heroes that they want to be, or live in these worlds that they would normally not get to visit. So video games and play in general is just a really great way to open up your imagination and have fun with life. So I personally know how much video games have meant to me. So it's great to see an organization go out there and try and give it to other people who are going through an even tougher time than I would have had. But let's talk about how they spend some of the funds they raise, like what we're raising today. Not only does Child's Play support hospitals through the gift of games and toys through their wishlist program, they also provide annual monetary donations to their 181 network hospitals and 48 shelters to purchase technology and equipment needed to enhance the patient experience. They have 150 hospitals in the US, 31 hospitals internationally, and 48 shelters. That is an incredible amount. And within those shelters and hospitals and communities, there's a bunch of people that they're helping out and helping make their lives a little brighter on hard days. Child's Play helps manage wish lists on Amazon for each hospital. Yearly, their donors buy items off the designated wish lists and are sent straight to the Child Life Department. I didn't even know that until now. That's incredible. Good job. Wow. Q1 grants are capacity building grants for positions or programs that will make significant impacts for patients and families. And Q2 grants are equipment grants. Sometimes their hospitals need more equipment than their annual gift can buy, and this is their chance to share their vision and ask individual funds. In 2019, they were able to provide the Montana Children's, their first children's hospital in the state, with a grant to ensure they opened the doors with an Xbox in every room, VR distractions, as well as MRI goggles. So that is so cool. An Xbox in every single room. That's awesome. I wish I had an Xbox in every room. In 2020, Child's Play, a new 2020 Child's Play stat, an opportunity for hospitals to contact them directly if they need something quickly and don't have funds. They will designate an amount to allow them to send something directly from Amazon to meet the patient's needs. So direct contact with them to cover that stuff. But let's throw some figures and some numbers at you, because I always like the numbers side of it to show you where your money is actually going and how much your money is actually going to help. So for each $25 raised, it'll be enough to get some board games, puzzles, and cards in the hospitals. For $40, it'll be a Logitech joystick, $50 controllers, $60 games for Xbox, PlayStation, Oculus, and Switch, $100 adaptive controllers or Logitech G adaptive gaming equipment, The Logitech G stuff is the stuff I actually use to record all my stuff, and the adaptive stuff is absolutely amazing, especially Microsoft's adaptive controller. I got to see some of it and got to play around with it, and some people that I've met through any of these organizations have always talked about how amazing that controller is. You've likely seen it. It's the rectangular Xbox Microsoft controller that's the big paddles on it, and you can input and output so many different types of little paddles on it for people with varying disabilities and different illnesses. So, and it's open source as well, so it works with everything. You don't need like just an Xbox, it'll work with like PlayStation and PC and everything. It's an incredible piece of tech, and I'm so glad that it's out there. $200 buys a Nintendo Switch Lite, $300 are gaming consoles like Xbox, Switches, PlayStations. $500 then is Oculus and PlayStation VR headsets. And I think the VR side of the gaming world is a really cool one for people who are in hospitals these days, because sometimes they don't even get to leave the room, or they can't go outside, or they can't just go out and explore the world. And being in a VR space where you actually can go do that is so cool, to be able to just sit down in your chair or in your bed and visit all these other worlds that normally you might not even get a chance to do. So the VR side of things is, we've seen it firsthand with some of the visits we've done, that they're really helping out hospitals, and patients absolutely love them. So $500 raised goes to some of those. So some of you have donated 2 headsets already with each $1,000 donation that you're doing. $3,500 is a fully loaded gaming system with Gamers Outreach cart. $4,000 is Kind VR headset for procedures and distraction. And $45,000 is MRI goggles. And the list goes up and up. There are so many different toys and games and products and things that you can help fund and put into hospitals and help Child's Play put them all around the world. It doesn't need to be a massive donation. It doesn't need to be a crazy world-changing amount of money. Every single dollar you're donating is all helping today. So please give as generously as you can. I know some people are giving $1,000 and some people feel bad that they can't do that. That's absolutely fine. If you can give $1, $2, $20, it doesn't matter. It's all going towards the same place. We're all trying to reach the same goal. It's not a competition. And your $1 coupled with somebody else's $10, it all adds up at the end of the day. So please give as much as you possibly can. We have a bunch of donations coming in suddenly. We're at almost $12,500 already. We also will add in the merch sales eventually as we're going along. We also have some matching donors here today. We have Oculus are donating a huge amount of money as well. We'll get to that when we get to it. I'm going to surprise you with it. And we have some other people who are going to match as well. But let's keep the donations coming, and let's keep reading out these ones so far. Sydney donated $175 and said, my fiance wanted to spend this money I would have spent on his birthday to put it towards your stream this year. Thanks for being you. Lots of love, Sydney and Tyler. Thank you. That's really sweet. Donating your birthday money for a good cause. That's a very selfless thing to do. So thank you very much. Amy Halter donated $200 and said, husband and I love your stuff and glad to see you're supporting Child's Play. It's such an important organization and we try to donate every year. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much. $200 is a lot of money. Appreciate it. Thank you. Rissa K donated $25. Keep up the good work. You too, Rissa K. Thank you, Glen Coco. Brittany Livermore, back at it again. Thank you for the $100. Merry Christmas, Jack. All my best wishes to you and everyone involved in the stream. I won't be able to stay the whole stream. Oh my God, there's so many coming in. But I will be there in spirit. Thank you for being my strength when I need it. Once again, I hope we can meet someday, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. We have a $1,000 donation coming in from Mitty Bitty, saying, Merry Thankmas. Thank you, Sean, for another year of fantastic videos, charity streams, and PMA. I can't stick around for the entire stream, but best of luck and keep on going. It doesn't matter. You were here, you donated, and you helped out. Thank you very, very much for that. I really should get writing the names because I completely forgot to do that. What do I want to put you on? I have a bunch of different things. Do we have a list of all the $1,000 donators? Because I feel like I missed some of them. This is glued together. Okay, let's do this one. I remember mirror gem pins. There we have mirror gem pins. I'm sorry, my writing is bad. You can read it though, right? We have Middy Bitty, just came in. We have Stay Home Goblin. Stay Home Goblin donated 2. God, okay, I'll figure it out. Who else did we have? Fangirl Introvert donated $1,000. Since this stream's tag is #Thankmas, I want to thank you for helping me through tough times. Thank you for bringing back my passion for drawing and creating such a loving community, which has helped me discover and learn to accept myself. Thank you for everything. Keep it up, dude. Thank you, Fangirl Introvert. Fangirl Introvert is also a person who shows up every stream and donates $1,000 every single time. You guys are absolutely crazy in the best way possible. So thank you, Fangirl Introvert. And that's what the stream is about. It's about being thankful for things. We have a bunch of headings that we are all thankful for, some of the same ones as last year, because I'm still thankful for the same things. And that's when we're going to bring out our guests. They're all going to come out and talk about what they're thankful for the year, because I think it's important. Remember what you've done in the year. I often have these moments where I come to the end of the year and I'm like, man, I didn't do enough. Like, I could have been doing so much more. And then everyone's like, no, you did this, 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 and this. And I just forget everything that's happened in the year. So it's nice to like write down what you're thankful for and talk about it and remember the good things that you did this year. Who am I writing on this one? Can I get the names of the peoples back? There's so many $1,000 donators, so it's hard put them all in the one place. Okay, I got Mitty Bitty. Can we scroll down? Shake Freighter donated $500. As a parent of a child with PKD, I'm grateful that these charities exist. If I win the quest, we will donate that. Scroll. I need scroll. I can't see. Vernon! I need scroll! It's all falling apart. Vernon's dead at the wheel. But thank you, Shake Freighter. That's an awesome amount of money to donate. Silfrey donated $1,010 and said, hey, Jack, just wanted to say thanks for all that you do. This is my first large donation. So glad it's for such a good cause. If you'd like to know how much it meant to me to be able to... Oh, it moved. I'm sorry. There's so many donations coming in that sometimes they bounce across. I watched your videos while I was in college and you got me through some of the hardest classes. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. I mean, same. When I was going through hard stuff, I used to watch YouTube all the time too. It's one of the reasons why I started it even in the first place. So thank you very much. Silfrey. I don't want to spell your name wrong. Silfrey. Thank you. I'm going to put these up on the board in a minute once I make sure that I have them all. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Midnight, thank you for the $20. Donated to Game Theory cause a week ago, but we can't leave you out, Sean. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Luke Doyle, thank you for the $10. Always love watching you every day, year after year. Keep up the brilliant charity work, Jack. I will try my best. Thank you, and thank you for your donations and everybody's donations all throughout the year. We are... It's so crazy. We started doing these charity streams last year. We did 8 of them last year. We've done 10 of them, I think, this year. We've done a charity event every month, but not always a stream every single time. But since January of last year, in about 18 streams, we're close to pushing up against $3 million raised, which is absolutely wild. Because each time the donation goal is like $100,000. Sometimes it's a little higher. But just raising that incredible amount of money over the span of like a year and a half is absolutely wild. So thank you guys very, very much. Oh, thank you. You're very welcome. I have little helper elves that are going to help me put up this stuff on the wall. Because there's so many donations coming in, I can't break away. Annie Amazing, thank you for the $20. No message, just dropping a fat 20. Thank you. Rihanna, thank you for the $10. I don't have much right now, but I hope this helps some. Love your content. Thank you very much. I love your donation. Lauren, thank you for the $5. 2015. God, I've gone back in time. 2019 wasn't a great year for me, but there's still so much to be thankful for. I'm thankful to be able to donate to such a great cause. Thank you very, very much. And that's absolutely fine. We all have those years. We all have those days. We all have those months. My 2017 was not great. And that's where the PMA stuff even came from. My 2018 got a little better, and my 2019 is even a little bit better again. So you'll get there. Each year, if you just keep trying your best, you might get a better year than last. And if not, does not matter. You just keep on pushing, you keep on going, keep looking for that great year. But don't even make it a year. Don't even try to think that far ahead. Make it a great day. Make it a great week. Make it a great month. just do what you can. But like I said earlier, we're able to show some videos today for the people who went out on location. They went out and actually filmed at one of the hospitals and talked to some of the people who work there to show you what Child's Play actually do. So we're going to roll some of those on the stream right now.
Oh, hey everyone. Today's a really special day at CS Mod Children's Hospital. It's our Mod Arcade. We do it once a month. But before you get to see the Mod Arcade, I'm going to show you what it looks like before we set everything up. Our patient technology program has officially existed for a little over 5 years now. Within that time, we've helped over 4,000 patients. Through the magic of volunteers and donors, we're all going to work together really hard to turn this little corner over here into a virtual reality space where we'll have VR set up with things like Beat Saber and other wonderful games. Video games are incredibly effective in helping kids cope with pain and fear and anxiety. Another reason is just to get them moving, get them up and out of bed. Over in this corner, we're gonna have Just Dance. We're gonna have a huge drop-down screen.
Gaming is like a good distraction from like being sick or like in the hospitals. That way I'm not focused on everything else that's happening around me.
Right down here, we move all these tables together, put them together, and just pile on tons of Legos, and we have our Lego robotics specialist who comes to teach kids how to build robots.
I like to be hands-on and build stuff and be creative. It sort of helps me just relax, and it just takes me into a different world if I'm like upset or something.
And then right here, this is usually the main stage. This is where Smash Brothers happens. We couldn't do this without Child's Play and without the generous donors who give to Child's Play.
And we're back. Wasn't that lovely? It's so awesome. I feel like I can sit here all day. Throw. Yes. I feel like I can sit here all. This has a purpose. It's not just my comfort bear, I promise. Whenever we do these streams, I try my best to get the message of the charity across and the work that they do and talk about the numbers and the hospitals they have and the people who work there. But it was such a cool idea to go and actually show it for the first time properly, because I can sit here all day talking about it, but to be able to actually see it in action and see where the money's going and see the work that people do, and especially to see just how much it means to the people in the hospitals, how much joy they get out of it and how happy they are about it. And they shared some incredible stories with the people who went out to shoot. That was shot in Michigan in the Mott? CS Mott. Am I pronouncing that right? CS Mott. And this is a little bear from there, the CS Mott Children's Hospital. Hail to the little victories. I can't read. And this was a gift that they gave to me as a little thank you, which I thought was incredibly sweet. And apparently some of them are watching today. Some of the people who were in those videos are actually watching the stream. So hi, everybody. Not only everybody at home watching the stream, but to the kids and the people who were actually in that video watching the stream as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for helping us share your stories, and thank you for helping us just get the word out and spread this really great, amazing cause. I'm going to keep this little teddy bear with me all day. We should give him a name. People, in your donations right now, in your little messages, give me a name for the bear. I will pick out the best name possible, but only through the donations. Okay, so get them rolling in. We're up to $20,000 raised already, which is nuts. We've been live for like 40 minutes. So we're 10% of the way there. Am I really bad at math? Yes, I am. The Irish education system is good. I'm just an idiot. Echo Ghost, thank you for the $1. I have literally nothing in my bank right now, so this is all I can afford. Oh, that's really sweet. Please do not put yourselves in debt to donate to a charity stream. It's very noble of you to do, but that's why I always say donate responsibly as well. But thank you very much for your $1 donation. Luke H., thank you for your $100 donation. I want to say this charity is really close to my heart. I'm a cancer survivor, and I think it's awesome that you're doing a charity like this. That's amazing. Thank you very, very much. Megan Lyon, the name's getting cut off. You might be thinking like, man, Jack can't read. He can't read sentences fast enough. The donations are coming in so fast that it's really hard. We're already up to $21,000. Megan donated $500 and said, I just turned 30. Woo! I'm turning 30 in February. I'm very excited. It's going to be amazing. It's like, you know what, the 20s, I'm like, I think I know who I am. I'm trying to figure out. And then by 29, I'm like, do I? And it's like, nah, screw it. 30, we'll do it live. Oh, it moved. I am so sorry. I want to read out the rest of your message. Oh God, where did it go? Oh no. I'll get there. Don't worry about it. I'm very worried about it. Megan donated $500 and said, I was diagnosed with breast cancer after my 29th birthday. It would have been 1,000 times more difficult if I wasn't surrounded by people who legitimately cared, people like you. Thank you very much. That's incredibly sweet. I'm so glad that you had a positive support system around you to go through something like that, because that is a very scary thing to go through. But I wish you all the best. Thank you so much for your incredibly generous $500 donation. It's always amazing to me to hear people talk about how they're in a rough period or a rough time or something's going on with them, but they turn it into such a positive message and donate so generously to these charity streams every single month. It's absolutely wild. We had a $210 donation from Cool Cat Gamer Girl. Thank you for being so awesome, and thank you for being the reason I created a YouTube channel. Oh, that's so awesome. Good luck with it. I hope that you create some fun, exciting content and you're having a blast with it. Elton, Texas, thank you for the $300. Thank you so much for being an amazing person. No, you, Texas. The person, not the state. I don't know the state personally. I enjoy your streams and the joy you bring to so many. I'm donating on behalf of our great team at the University of Texas, San something. What's in Texas? San Antonio. San Antonio. Not San Quentin. Where's that? That's California. California? Really? I don't know San Diego. Stay classy, San Diego. Stan Diego. Do you think anyone's made that joke yet? The people who really like San Diego are called Stan Diegoans. No one laughed. Okay, that's enough of a palate cleanser on that one. Lil Daisy Mom, thank you for the $500. Merry Christmas, all, and yes, 30 is awesome. Enjoy it. Well, that was the thing recently. You know, when I interviewed Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Kevin Hart, you know, my best friends. Okay, I was hoping for a little bit of applause there. No, I'm joking, of course. But that was the thing they said during the interview, was that your 20s, it's like, oh God, what the fuck is happening? And then your 30s happen, it's like, okay, I think I get it. And then your 40s hit, and it's like, okay, here we go. Life starts now. So I'm very excited. That means we're all still newborns. Jason, how old are you?
Old.
Over 40?
Over 40.
Do you think life started at 40 for you?
Ish, yeah.
Ish?
Yeah.
That's good enough.
Still work in progress.
Okay, that's good. Glad to hear it, man. Good for you. Sassy Hat, thank you for the $10. So proud of this stream already. Such a good cause. Hope we get the goal and more. I think we will. We're already at $24,000. You know it's going well on Tiltify when the numbers go up and then down and then up and down, because the system kind of breaks with so many donations coming in. We're at 24,000. It was like 23.8 and then 23.9, 8, 9. And it just keeps going up and down. So good work. The more we can break Tiltify without it going down completely, that means we're doing a good job. Mander Alcor, thank you for the $100. Named the bear Ragnar, the destroyer of the world. Okay, that's a little intense. Or Samwise. Those are very different names. Ragnar, destroyer of worlds, or Samwise, Mr. Potatoes. We were watching that recently, me and Evelyn. We watched Lord of the Rings, like, extended edition. There is no other edition, by the way. We watch that every year, twice if we can. And then maybe all the Harry Potter movies. But Samwise is like the best character. He's the one we always quote all the time. It's like, I can't carry the ring for you, but I can't carry you! And he just picks him up and sprints like football style across the Mordor rocks. But he also says potatoes, so that wins my heart over. Carol Mason, thank you for the $100. Thank you for spreading so much awareness for an amazing cause, Sean. Been on a binge of your videos recently, and it's been the perfect way to chill after a full-on month. That's so nice to hear. Thank you. Again, that's why I started doing YouTube in the first place. I was going through harsh times, and I didn't know what I was doing with my life, and YouTube was great. That's how I met like all my friends here. I remember I used to watch Game Grumps religiously. I bought an iPad mini to watch Game Grumps on, exclusively. That was the only reason I bought an iPad mini. I was like, is it worth it? I don't know. I wasn't making a whole lot on YouTube at that point, so that was a big spend. And I used to sit in bed watching on my iPad mini Game Grumps every single night. Now I fucking hate them. They suck. Which Mr. Aaron Hansen will be on shortly, everybody. Aaron is one of our beautiful guests here today, and he came in earlier and I saw him and he's looking pretty swank. I'm not gonna lie. He's looking pretty good. Vernon just wrote fucking nerd on the screen. No, you, Vernon. Give me some reverse cards. He blew me a kiss. What a sweet boy. Mater, thank you for the $100. Merry Christmas, Jack. And everyone else making this live stream having great charity. Getting lost in Death Stranding, thought I'd deliver some money too. Thank you kindly. That's a very generous donation that you just came in with. All the Americans are rolling their eyes at me. Amyand Morgan. Oh, it's Amy and Morgan. Amyand, great name. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for raising so much money for such an important charity. Merry Christmas to you and Gab. Excited to see what you get done in the new year. Love, Amy and Morgan. Amyand, you didn't have to. Thank you so much. Josh, thank you for the $10. I love you, Jack, and all that you do. Keep up the wonderful work, you beautiful Gaelic gladiator. Thank you. I try my best. Sometimes I miss the bun. I miss having that like raw power tapped onto my head, and everyone just knew I was a Viking. Now people think I'm a member of BTS. Malps, thank you for the $22.22. Malps always shows up as well. Strong contender, thank you. I'm grateful for you and my internet best friend, that's a hard name to pronounce, Clee. Because you guys make me feel so happy and help me through tough times. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. And you know what? If you don't celebrate Christmas, merry time of year. I hope that you have a wonderful, warm, lovely holiday season and cozy up with everybody. But also, don't forget, we talked about it before, get out of here, fly. We have some great giveaways going on here today as well. We have some, oh wait, it says it's sold out. We didn't do it properly. Nicole. What? It says we sold out of the rewards. You're supposed to make them unlimited. We have some rewards to give away today. Sorry, a little glitch in the system. It says we signed out because we did it, or was sold out because we did it wrong. We're going to be giving away 4 Oculus Quests, which are these beautiful bad boys here. The Quest version, you've seen me use the Rift S version in my videos, but honestly, I think the Quest version is better because you don't need a PC, you don't need wires, you don't need anything. This is it. This is the whole thing. And I play Beat Saber on this like all the time in my living room at home, and it's just amazing. And there's some new updates coming for it that makes it like just the best VR headset. I'm not even just saying that to try and like get you to donate to try and get one of these. It's legitimately my favorite VR headset. Me and a bunch of the guys back in Brighton had a little LAN party night. I can't remember what games we played, but there's some multiplayer Quest games that we were all just like sitting in a room together, like waving our arms with the headsets on, and we were all just like yelling at each other and having a great time. It was absolutely awesome. I fucking loved it. So if you donate $500 or more in one go through the reward section, if you go to donate, there'll be a thing saying the rewards as well. If you donate through that button, then you will be able to be in with a chance to win an Oculus Quest, and then we'll pick out some names as the stream goes on. I think we'll pick out some as it goes along. I don't think we'll do them all at the end, because that's kind of fun. So a little bit of a lottery, but the donations are going to a really great cause. We also have a set of PAX tickets to be able to give away. We have, for $200 or more, you will be able to get a bundle of 2 sets of PAX tickets to, oh God, why is that such a hard sentence to say? 2 bundles of PAX tickets. Okay, I did it. That we will be giving away. PAX tickets are notoriously very hard to come by. The PAX East ones are already sold out. PAX West will go on sale in a few months. They sell out like in an hour every single time. And sometimes we even worry that we're not even going to be able to get any. So we're giving away 2 bundles of those for tickets for the entire event for all 4. It's 4 days for East and West now, yeah. East and West do 4 days now. East is in February, South is in January, and West will be, it's usually like end of September, or end of August, early September. So you'll be able to go to any of those of your choosing. We're going to pick them out later, and then we'll get the tickets sent over to you. So thank you, Penny Arcade, for helping us hook that up. PAX is a great time. I love going to PAX every year. I'm not going this year, unfortunately, because timing is very hard this time. But it just didn't align for me. But I've gone, 4 years in a row now to East and West almost every single time. And it's just been a blast. So any of you who win those or are going in general, I hope you have the absolute best time. We have $1,000 donated from Gab Smolders. Thank you. Just saying happy holidays. That's awesome. That's a lot of money. Thank you very much. Do you want your name up on the board? Yeah. Do you want to write it yourself? No? Yes. Okay. You know my writing's terrible. Gab Smolders. My one and only. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. She's right over there. That's why I keep looking. And don't give me the finger. No, put that away. Who gave you that? Stop. Nothing's happening. But thank you very much. That's very, very sweet of you. How much are we up to now? We're up to $27,000. Holy God. Thank you very much. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep reading out some donations. Mr. Aaron Hansen is going to come on very, very soon, and we're going to mud wrestle, I think. I think that's what we were doing. It's going to be a great time. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Just said hi. Hi, Anonymous. Peppy, thank you for the $25. Peppa? What are you doing in the donations, Peppa? Darth Blood Orange, thank you for the $20. Maybe name the bear after a character from Hot Fuzz. Maybe Danny, loving the stream. That's a good one, because he gives him the chunky monkey one in Hot Fuzz. So yeah, everybody say hello to Danny. This is Danny today. Thank you, Danny. You're going to sit right here. Thank you. Aaron will be very happy that there's another Danny here. Esculent Evil, thank you for the $200. Porrig for the teddy bear. I'm sorry, it's already gone. I'm sorry, but thank you for your $200 donation. Porrig, if any of you came to my tour, you know that Porrig is an important name because he was the childhood friend that got Pokemon before I did, and I wanted to kill him. I didn't. We became great friends, and he came to the Dublin show, and I hadn't seen him in years, and it was lovely. Also, happy holidays to you, Gab and BB. Oh, thank you. Thank you for all being such wonderful people and making me laugh when I don't think I can. That's very sweet. Thank you very, very much. That's so nice. Casey Lister, thank you for the $20. I'm so proud of what we as a community have achieved. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. That's really nice. $20. If somebody else has $5 on top of that, we'll get some board games, puzzles, and cards for Children's Hospital with Child's Play. Margot, thank you for the $5. I just wanted to help out, even if it's not a lot. Thanks for doing this. It's so sweet of you. Thank you for donating. I just sit here and read stuff out and act like a moron, but it's you guys doing all the work, so thank you. Oren, thank you for the $50. Taking a small break from my game dev assignment to spread holiday cheer. Merry holidays to all. Thank you, Oren, and good luck with your assignment. $50 buys some controllers for a children's hospital, so thank you very much. Very generous. Chris, thank you for the $1. I don't have much, but I always like to donate something. It doesn't matter. You're still helping out and you're spreading the message, so thank you. We also have the hashtag going around. Hashtag Thankmas. Danny! I'm going to keep you over here. I want to knock you down. We have the hashtag Thankmas going around. That's our Christmas charity hashtag that we do every year. Well, every year. We've done it twice. But we hope to do it every year. So if you're watching the stream, or if you're watching the stream and you can't donate, if you really want to help out, but you really can't donate or buy the shirts or anything like that, you can still spread around the hashtag as many places as you can. Put it up on Twitter, put it up on Instagram, put it up on Facebook, if people still use Facebook. Put it up on your wall. Don't draw on the wall. Put it as many places as you can. Get that trending. Put it everywhere. Tell your dog. Tell your granny. Yell at the moon. Just talk to somebody about it, okay? Because the more people who know about the stream, the more people who are watching, and the more people who are made aware of this fundraiser that's happening, the more money we can potentially raise. Because our $200,000 is our goal. We're basically at $28,000 right now. But there's no reason that we can't blast way past that as well. So keep the donations coming. Give as generously as you can. If you're sitting at home and you're like, man, I need to go out and get lunch. Hey, maybe eat something at home. Maybe use the money you'd get for lunch to donate to the stream. If you're going to buy a cup of coffee in the morning, maybe just drink water instead. Life-giving water, and donate to the stream. Any amount that you guys can donate is absolutely welcome, and it goes so far. So please give as much as you can. But as I said at the start of the stream as well, if you missed it, if you're just tuning in, we also have some merch for sale. This beautiful Thankmas jumper. This logo is on the jumper and the shirts, and it's very cool. It was made by some friends of ours, so I really like it a lot. It's some of the coolest Christmas stuff that we've released. We also have some of the blue PMA snowflake Christmas sweaters that we had last year. We had a few of those left over from last year, so those are back up on the site to be able to buy. We have an exclusive pin. Oh, thank you. Thank you, helper elf. We have an exclusive pin up for sale with the eye and the hat, and it says Thankmas on it as well. If you are new here, we did an exclusive charity pin every single month. So each charity we were raising money for, we try to do a pin every other month, because it's just nice to be able to have something else that you can buy, but profits go towards the charity as well. So just if you want to get a little something for your donation as well, you can go to jacksepticeye.com. The pin is up for sale. All of the money from that is going towards the charity. All of the money from the shirts, the hoodies, and all the PMA stuff, every single thing that's on the site, all the money, all the profits and the proceeds are going towards the charity as well. And all the pins that we had at the start of the year are all up for sale again. So if you missed any of them at the start of the year, if your pin got lost, if it got broken, if you couldn't get one at the time, whatever, all those pins are back up for sale for you to be able to get again. We have them in a bundle. We also have a nice little box that you can put them all in and display them all, kind of like Pokemon gym badges. That was kind of the inception for the idea for them, was to have like a nice little gym badge collection. So you can go to the site and get some stuff there as well, and all money raised through there will also go towards the charity. Let's see, jacksepticeye.com, how much we've raised so far through there. We have raised $7,000 through the merch stuff alone right now. So $7,330. We'll add those funds into the main goal at some point as the stream is going along. Right now, our main goal is at $31,251, which is an incredible amount of money in such a short amount of time. We've been live for, what, an hour? And we're going to be here for 8 hours, so let's keep the donations coming. Let's keep them piling on. Kaylin Robison, thank you for the $200. I love all your videos, Sean, and I can't wait to see what the future holds for your channel, and I hope I can meet you one day. I hope so too. That would be lovely. Burned Ashes. It's just Burned Ashes. Why can I not read names? It's not a lot, but I just wanted to help out for a great cause. Thank you, Sean, for having such an impact on my life and making me smile and laugh. That's very sweet. Thank you. Caleb, thank you for the $210. My first huge donation. I'm super excited to stick with you throughout the whole stream. You're a trooper. Thank you very much. PMA X Shay, thank you for the $35. Happy to be able to donate to such a worthy cause. Let's spread that positive festive cheer. Let's do it. Thank you. Thankmas, thank you for the $20. Jack, thanks for all that you do and spreading kindness and positivity wherever you go. I mean, right back at you guys. You guys are spreading positivity and you're doing so much good in the world with these streams every month. I keep seeing the same names show up all the time and then new names, and it's just so cool to see people come together every month to do good. Because that's what I always say, people want to do good things. People in general want to be good. They want to do good for other people. You just need to give them an outlet and a funnel and a place to go to be able to show that kindness, that generosity. A lot of people focus on the negative aspects of people coming together to do things and the negative aspects of social media and everything. But these streams have proven that you can turn it into something good. All it takes is a little bit of effort and you can do anything. And it's one of those things that people always think that these streams are a hard thing to set up, that it's hard to put together an organization and charity and Tiltify pages and all that stuff. It's not. It's really very simple. I know that we have a set and it's all dressed very nicely and everything, but you do not need this stuff to be able to raise money and do good. Tiltify have made it super easy to just set up on their site, set up a page. You can pick a charity from a list if you want to, and just start fundraising for them, and you can raise $10, $100, $1,000, $1 million. You can raise as much as you want. And when it comes to charity, no amount is too much or too little. It all goes towards great causes. So you can do more than you think you can. But you guys donating even small amounts of money here is going a long way. So thank you very, very much. Is it about time to bring on our first guest? Can we bring on Mr. Aaron Handsome? Is he going to come on? Is he here? Do you think he's here? He's here? Okay, he's probably pooping. He likes to do that a lot. In the meantime, we have a $1,000 donation from Luna Silvereye. This donation is from my Swedish PMA fan. An extra shout out to Embla, Felix, Isra, Iris, Maya, and Kiona. Says you're all the best chat buddies I could ask for. Thank you, Luna. That's very, very sweet of you. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a guest at our window. Who could it be? Knock, knock, knock. Aaron!
It's cold out.
How cold is it?
It's extremely.
It looks like it's snowing out there.
I'm underdressed.
You're underdressed. That feels like a very poor decision on your part.
Brrr. Ooh,
Okay.
I've got the shivers.
Oh, no, I know a way to warm you up.
Uh-huh.
Come through the fire, Aaron.
Don't you have a front door?
No, this house didn't come with one.
That's
It also just came with one window.
Okay, I guess I'll try.
And it's single pane glass, and we're out in the winter, so it's a very bad idea.
Okay.
You don't need to knock. I know you're there.
No, I was just testing. I'll go through the chimney.
Okay, thank you. Everybody, we have a very special Santa Claus coming through our chimney right now. Are you able to manage? There he is!
There's like 4 stories in this house.
I know, it's like an MC Escher building. Welcome, everybody. Give a cheer for Aaron.
Yeah, thanks.
Welcome. Wow. I'm sure that sounds great on our lav mics.
Santa's gonna break his leg, dude. Poor guy.
Well, maybe then I'll get to see him.
Yeah, you gonna light a fire before you let other guests in?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's what we should do. You have to come through like a baptism of fire to come onto the stream.
Oh, that sounds fun.
You have to like run through.
I'll try it first if you want. I'll do it again. You can light it up and we'll try it.
Brent, get some lighter fluid.
Okay.
Welcome.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for being on the stream.
Oh, thanks for having me, bro. It's been so long.
I know. I haven't seen you since last year's stream.
I know.
I've just been hanging out here.
In your house that's different now.
Why don't you feed me?
There's all these people like doing construction around you while you're like
Yeah.
playing Halo or whatever.
That's why there's no front door. I ate it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Aaron and I and Susie and Gab all hung out last night and we played Settlers of Catan.
Dude.
So, was that a secret?
Yeah, man. Come on.
We played Mahjong. That was great. I've never played Settlers of Catan before.
Yeah, man. Well, we didn't play like full real Catan. We played the Game of Thrones Catan, but we played regular Catan on the Game of Thrones Catan board.
Yeah, it's very confusing as a first timer.
Yeah. Well, it literally said, because I opened up the thing, it was like, oh, Game of Thrones Catan, that's cool. It's just Catan with a couple extra rules. And then I opened up the manual and it was like,
Yeah.
and I was like,
To stop the wildlings crossing the wall, you're going to have to roll it's like, here's a third die.
It had like a reference guide that was like this thick. And I
Yeah.
was like, oh no. And then like right at the beginning of the instructions, it was like, hey, if one of you hasn't played Catan ever, maybe you should just play regular Catan and not play the Game of Thrones Catan one, because it's pretty hard.
It's very confusing.
So we just played regular Catan, and then you were the wheat boy.
Yeah, I realized that I have no idea what I'm doing, except I'm a great farmer. I get sheep and wheat, and that's all I can do.
And you pounded those sheep and wheat into bricks and
Yeah.
wood.
Catan is a violent board game.
Oh yeah.
You have to blend sheep into wood, and I don't know how you turn sheep into wheat, and wheat into sheep.
Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do to make ends meet. In
Christmas
those days.
miracle.
Yeah, wow. So what have you been up to? How have you been like doing this?
You can see yourself there.
Hi.
There's 3 cameras. Now you're in the middle one.
Oh.
There you go.
There it is.
Keep me on your toes, man. We can see donations over here.
Right there.
We can see donations here. Do you want to write a name?
Yeah, who am I writing?
Luna Silvereye.
Oh, hey, yeah. Luna, Silvereye, $1,000 bucks.
1,000 smackerinos.
What the hey?
I know.
Did you write that? Did you say it already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Luna.
They shouted out Embla, Felix, Isra, Iris, Maya, and Kiona.
What if Luna Silvereye is like totally not a Game Grumps fan and is like, I wanted Sean to write my name.
I'm not going to lie to you, Aaron, that
Luna
is a possibility.
Silvereye, a total Jacksepticeye fan.
Well, they are called Luna Silvereye and not Luna Silver Hansen.
Silver
Luna
Grump.
Silvergrump.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Luna Silvereye, a total
Silvereye.
Jacksepticeye fan.
Thank
There
you,
you go.
Aaron. I'm going to stick these up on the board in a little bit. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Whoa.
6, 7 $1,000 donators
That's
already.
$1,000?
Yeah.
Holy crud.
$1,000 gets you a piece of my wall.
That's amazing.
We will-
the whole wall?
We will cut it out and send it, and I will eat it on camera for you.
What about the wall that used to be a door? Do you get that? Do you get that one?
Don't talk about my walls.
Sorry, man.
My whole world exists entirely within this space. There is nothing beyond those walls, and there is not 10 people looking at us.
Is that why? Is that why you never invite me over and it's only ever my place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That and the fact that I don't live here,
Oh, okay.
and you don't come to England.
Yeah. We're in England right now.
Yes. Jolly old England. Give us your best British. Give me your best British, Aaron.
Oh, okay. Give me something to say.
Oh, what do British people say? I don't know.
You're the one who lives there, dude.
I know, but I'm not one of them.
Whoa.
Sorry. Sorry for my hot take.
Oh, dang.
I don't know. Say my name's Aaron Hansen in a British accent.
My name's Aaron Hansen.
Why did I know you were going to do that one?
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
That's not British.
Oh,
Cheerios.
Do you think they say that because of the cereal?
Yeah. Honey Nut Cheerios.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, British people. It's already late in the day for you, and you had to listen to that.
Spot of tea.
Can you do like an earnest, like genuine British accent?
oh man, now you're gonna embarrass me.
Yes. That's the point.
I don't think so. I mean, let's see. Is that did Rebecca write a comment or no?
No, Rebecca is commentless. Rebecca just came in with a fat 1,000.
Oh!
And just
Boom!
Rebecca just came in, dropped it on the table, and
Dang,
left.
because I was gonna read Rebecca's comment in a British accent, but there's no comment.
Okay. Make up one for Rebecca. What do you think Rebecca would say?
Hello, my name is Rebecca, and I'm donating $1,000, $1,000 American dollars to a good cause.
That's not bad.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't know what region that is. It's just I think
Yeah,
I was
me
trying
neither.
to. I think I was actually going a little Christian Bale, so that's like Welsh.
Yeah.
I guess. Although he's kind of like Welsh American now.
Yeah, we had somebody on. Me and Felix were driving back from somewhere one time, and some guy he got super mad at us in his car because we drove down.
Christian Bale?
No. It's gone somewhere else.
I thought you were seeing his Reign of Fire.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
I was seeing his Dark Knight.
Oh!
But this tiny little laneway, and it was like a big hill, and we were like, okay, a car barely fits down here. We're gonna die. And then the guy behind us was like, "What are you doing? What are you all right? What are you doing?
Get out of the way!
Yeah." I was looking at the whites. You and me were done professionally.
Just in the
Yeah, but that's.
drives up like window
I was like, that's
down.
my Christian Bale moment. What are you doing? And Felix was just like, what's the problem? I was like, what are you doing? He just drove away.
That's all he said?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We didn't even know what we did wrong. It was like, we were safe.
Oh.
He was like, I need to get back to my girlfriend. Game of Thrones, mate.
Did I ever? This is maybe. So I was driving in near where I live, and I stopped at a stoplight, and I looked over, just because I was like curious of the people next to me. I don't know, people do that. And this guy, he was on his phone, and it looked like he was looking at porn, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I could see him like pointing the screen towards me, and and I was just kind of like, okay. And he was like showing me, and it was like, and it was a woman, and she was totally naked. And then he was like, it's FaceTime, my wife.
What?
And she was like, what the hell are you doing?
Oh my God.
And I was like, well, what the? And he was like, huh, right? Okay, cool.
What a Chad.
Yeah.
He was like, dude, look,
Yeah,
my wife.
Check it out, right? It's like, do you do that every time that you're FaceTiming in the car? With
Yeah, that's not like showing a pre-recorded video. She knows you're doing that.
Oh, yeah, no. She was like, stop.
Was she like, what are you doing?
Stop it.
Stop it. That's my bum!
That's me bum! Turn
That's me
around.
ass!
Is the sound guy like really upset that we're like suddenly
He has a
going
smile on his face, so he
super
likes
loud?
the story. He's giving us the thumbs up.
Like, oh, okay, turn that down.
Talk more about bums.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
Okay, crank that to 11.
Oh, dude, whoa.
What?
There's a note for you on the TV screen.
I know, you made it sound like I was in trouble.
No.
It's like, dude, you said the wrong thing.
Dude.
Yeah, we were talking about how last year we did Thankmas.
Yeah.
This year we're doing Thankmas.
Yeah.
Are you high?
No. Just like last year we did Thankmas, okay? So this year
We're doing Thankmas
we're
2.
doing Thankmas.
The Thankmasoning. But last year we did it like every hour had a different heading and a different topic for things we were thankful for.
Yeah.
What topic were you on last year? Was it the same one?
I
I don't know if I was thankful for you in that regard last year. But this year I'm thankful for you being a family and a friend.
wow. You know, I think it was friends.
I think
it
so,
actually
yeah.
was like good friends.
But yeah,
Hope it was good friends.
we try and...
Hope it wasn't just friends.
Oh, look at that, I came up on screen!
Hey, family and friends.
That's why I had the note, because I was forgetting them, and people work very hard on those art assets, and I'm an idiot.
Ting, 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 tingle bang, ding, dang, dingle bang, doo.
Dinkle, 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 bam.
Whenever I see the lights in the snow, it's like it makes me like think about like ching, ching, ting, ting. You know, like the yeah, like the jingle bell sound. Like,
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Someone should make a horror movie with that. Like, a really, like, terrifying one.
Like Black Christmas that's coming out this Christmas.
That the trailer spoiled everything that's happening in it. Now I'm really curious because I'm like, oh, there's something else.
I don't even know. I just saw the billboard.
The trailer has like pulling off a mask and being like, it was you? I was like, you can't do that in the trailer.
What is it, Scooby-Doo?
Yeah. And I was like, okay, we kind of have to watch it now.
Well, maybe it's a double red herring.
That's what I'm thinking.
So maybe that creates a curiosity gap that I'm interested in clicking.
Yeah. It's like Happy Death Day. We was like, that's not going to be good. And then I watched it. I was like, that was awesome.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen Happy Death Day. I don't know what this is.
But family and friends. What went on with your family and friends this year that you're thankful for?
Well, I could tell you I'm not thankful for my estranged uncle who has forced me to promote his new book.
What's your uncle's name?
It's Dr. Cecil H.H. Mills.
That sounds like a made-up name, Aaron.
It's not.
It's not?
No,
That's
it's-
actually your uncle's name?
Yeah, it's real.
What was he a doctor of?
I don't know exactly.
He never tells you?
No, well, he doesn't talk to me unless he wants me to promote his book.
What kind of book is it?
It's a young adult mystery novel. He usually writes these really like heady books about like he wrote this one that was about like how he befriended a lion, and then they went on a killing spree. But he like tries to sort of skirt that he was responsible for the killings. Anyway, it's like there's a lot of words.
I'm feeling good about good old Uncle Cecil.
No, Dr. Cecil.
Oh,
He hates it when you just say Cecil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dr. Cease.
It's available for pre-order right now on Amazon.com. Ghost Hunters Adventure Club. Anyway,
I'm sure he'll be very happy.
family and friends. Yes, I've been trying to focus a little bit more on it. You know, family can be complicated, but family can also be joyous. And I think you learn a lot about what you do in life and how you act in life from your family. And I've been going to a lot of therapy. Let's just say a lot of therapy. And
Vernon's cackling in the background. Therapy is Vernon's safe word.
and I've been learning to really love my family.
Oh, that's sweet.
And it's been good. And I've been trying to spend a lot more time with friends. And you. Just as an example,
What am I, Aaron?
a friend.
Okay.
But I mean, you know, when people come into town and they're like, "Hey, let's hang out," I'm always like, "Ugh," like I'm just so tired from work or whatever.
Right.
But like, you know, I've been like, "No, man, these are my friends. Like, I gotta value them and like really treasure them." And
Yeah.
so like I've been trying to do that a lot more, and it's been like really uplifting my life.
That's great.
Yeah.
I love that.
I feel like 2019 was kind of a lonely year for me, just because it was all work and no play. Makes Aaron a dull boy.
You got to play.
Gotta play, man.
That was the thing I learned from some of my therapy sessions. I was like, I don't want to be seen as like a kid anymore. I'm so tired of people thinking that I'm like 18 years old on YouTube. For some reason, people think I'm a lot younger than I am. Like I'm a full-grown 30-year-old man.
How old do people think you are?
I don't know. People seem to like treat me like much younger because everyone's like, "Oh, you played these games, so now you're a kid's entertainer," kind of thing. And I like just thinking I'm a lot more immature than I actually am.
But you say the F word a lot.
Yeah, and the C word, which is like the only one that gets demonetized.
Really?
I can say F and shit and all those ones, and it's like normally fine. You say the C word once, nah, dude.
Cacophony?
No, cilantro,
Oh, why would you get demonetized for that one?
because no one likes cilantro.
Dude, I grow cilantro in my little garden in my backyard.
I'm so glad I stay indoors
Clip
at your
that
house.
stuff fresh.
French?
No, fresh.
French cut it?
No, I was thinking of cooking, and then it made me think of French.
You cut your
'Cause we watched a thing about how a French came into Japanese culture and they like mixed their foods. So I had French
Thank you.
on my mind. Wait, you don't get to put them up?
I usually do, but I'm so busy talking to you that.
Do you want to?
Hi,
Hi,
I'm Aaron.
Hannah.
Nice to meet you, Hannah.
Nice to meet you too.
Are
I
you-
don't want to rob you of the opportunity if you.
Sincerely?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, go for it.
It's okay, guys.
Wait, how do I do
I'll just
it?
be
Oh,
over
it's a
here.
little putty?
I'll be-
Yeah.
I'll just be over here.
Thanks,
All good
Hannah.
Together.
Wow. Luna Silvereye, a total Jacksepticeye fan. And Gab! Wow, that's great.
Good job.
Hannah, everybody.
Hannah!
Come on!
What a fantastic cameo by Hannah.
Dude, people are going to be raving about that for a decade. I hope Hannah becomes like a meme, like meme level status.
Hannah's over there right now, like, oh my god, I'm screaming.
No, please do not. That rules. Hey, we got another one.
Another $1,000 to $1,000.
What?
From Emerance? No, God, this is just like,
I mean, you have an opportunity to say anything you want.
I know.
You could say the C word.
no.
It doesn't even matter because it's
The
not.
only C word here today is charity.
Oh, good save.
Thank you.
That was a good one.
I don't know if you guys know, but I did about 50 shows all over the world with the Jacksepticeye How Do We Get Here live show comedy world tour. That was
right.
somewhat improv, but then turned into like full-on bits.
Ooh.
It also co-hosted by Vernon Shaw, co-creator of Dream Daddy Dad Dating Simulator.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did his tight 25 opener.
He did. Well, sometimes he did.
Yeah. No, he always. It's his thing.
Sometimes the crowd were a little. I don't think the French liked Vernon. I don't
Wait.
think the French were jazzed about Vernon.
What happened with the French?
No, it's very hard to translate like some cultural references.
Oh, so his whole bit about the parking at Trader Joe's in Los Angeles didn't land in France? Is that?
Not really.
Just FYI, Vernon has this really tight bit, just a good 20 minutes of him talking about like local area bits. Like the parking lot at Trader Joe's is really hard to get into. The one that's like in Silver Lake across from the Gelsons. Nobody knows.
You've already lost me. So.
Exactly. But he like goes on and on about this parking lot for Trader Joe's.
I still don't see where the joke is.
There's not one. That's the
Oh,
yeah.
I'm right. Sorry, I'm writing down this. It reminds me of I saw Gabriel Gundaker, who you guys know.
Yeah.
He has I didn't realize he does like open mic nights.
Yeah.
And he has a joke about the Coinstar.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Coinstar is. Yeah. What is the
Really?
Coinstar?
Oh man, so the Coinstar, right? Whenever you go, it just doesn't work, and it's like every time you go to the Coinstar, it doesn't work.
So
And
I'm
this
at the
is-
Coinstar.
And this is every time you go to the Coinstar and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So when you go to the Coinstar and you go up to it, it doesn't work.
This is the joke. Gabriel Gundaker has a joke that goes on for like 4 minutes.
Yeah, and it's just that over and over again.
How many ways can you say the Coinstar doesn't work
Yeah.
every time I go there?
And it's not working.
Yeah. And
but-
I watched it and I was like, oh no. And then like 20 seconds in, you're like, and it's a perfect escalation of comedy.
But the Coinstar is a machine that takes your coins and then it converts it into cash. And then it takes like a small percentage. Well, it takes a pretty large percentage, to be honest. But so it's like an easy. So you don't have to go to the bank with the rolls and be like, here you go.
But is that a common thing
Pennies.
that you go to the Coinstar and it doesn't work?
Yeah, it never works.
Okay.
Well, I think it's just because like I feel like the support system for the Coinstar disappeared like 4 years ago.
Right.
And so like grocery stores that have Coinstars just have like these Coinstars that are like broken and they're like too big of a machine full of coins.
They're just
but-
legacy tech
but I
now.
don't want to take it out. Like it's gonna be a nightmare. So they just leave it in there, a broken Coinstar.
You know what's a great idea?
Mm-hmm.
Turn a Coinstar into an arcade machine. So you put your coins in to play the game, but it gives you
video
cash
game.
back.
Yeah, that seems really easy to convert. And not difficult at all.
That didn't sound at all
Or a
condescending.
completely different machine, period. It's like, you know what we should do with our old car? We should turn it into an airplane.
You know, here on the Jacksepticeye Variety Channel, I'm very thankful for my friends supporting me in my time of need and not condescending me and making me feel like a complete moron.
That's nice.
Oh, Aaron, I didn't know you were here.
That's a really good sentiment. Wouldn't that be nice if that were the case?
Do you want to put up some more things?
Yeah, man.
I haven't
Where's the sticky goo?
It should be in here. I haven't put one up yet. We
Hannah!
also had another donation from Corpuscelli.
Hannah, do you want to put this one up? Hannah, everybody!
Introducing Hannah!
Look at all the sticky goo in there.
I know. Sorry, Hannah, I didn't clap. I was
gotta
busy
hold.
getting sticky goo.
Well, we can do another one. Hannah, everybody!
Hell yeah. That's Emerance. Emerance is up on the board.
Yeah.
We also have one from Corpuscelli.
Ooh, Corpuscelli.
Sounds like a fun way of saying thank you, Hannah.
Thank you, Hannah. Hannah, everybody!
Corpuscelli sounds like a fun way to say spaghetti.
Ooh.
Corpuscelli.
Good twisty in there.
They said, sorry about the difficult name. It's the name of my dog, and he wanted to donate with me.
How do you know that? Do you speak to your dog?
Your dog has $1,000? Wow.
Dang, what does that dog do? Insider trading?
He sells his body. Merry Christmas, and thank you for being you. Tell Merry Christmas to Aaron, too.
Hey.
He is awesome.
Ah, Corpuscelli. Thanks.
You're all right, Corpus.
Yeah, you're awesome. Come on.
I'm sorry for saying that your dog sold its body on the internet for money.
Well, you don't know if that's not true.
Well, that's true, yeah.
You could be making up a...
You know what? Just because it's a lie doesn't mean it's not true.
That's very true. And I'm glad you have a positive attitude about those things.
Oh, Luna donated again and said, don't worry, Aaron, I am a Grump fan too!
Whoa!
And I've officially changed my name to Luna Silver Grump.
Yes! Thank you. Luna Silvergrump, everybody. Come on. You know what? Everybody always emails me and they're like, can I be the new Grump? Luna?
No.
Been officially ordained by Captain Grump himself. That's me. Hats off to you. Hats off to
Dude, you're destroying my
hats
house.
off to
That was my food for the next week.
these things?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
I told you I'm just going to eat the walls after this.
This is seriously what we're going to be eating in like the year 3000 or whatever. They're gonna be
Rations?
Like, yeah. Did you have your thin paper wafer today? Oh, I had two, man. Oh, how did Mom let you have two thin paper wafers?
It's like lamnas bread from Lord of the Rings.
Who?
Lamnas bread.
Who's that?
Lord of the Rings, if you've never seen it.
Who's Lord of the Rings?
I'm beginning to think that I'm thankful for you leaving soon. Bro! I'm joking.
He gave me the just play along tap.
Yeah, do.
That's rude.
It's not rude. You're rude.
I'm just kidding.
Um,
How's it been since you've been here, man?
it's been good.
Yeah?
We got in.
I always like when you're in LA. My
got
good,
in-
my good friends are nearby.
I can't remember what day we got in. But then the next day we went and shot a bunch of cloak stuff, and that's been going up, and people like it.
Hey, yeah, congratulations on that.
Thank you.
I saw a bunch of those videos that you put up.
It's super
Where
fun.
you were dunking on Mark.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah. I could go harder, but he has a tendency to cry a lot, so
Dang.
I didn't-
Sounds like you just did.
I didn't want to get too personal, you
Oh,
know,
man.
because I got some dirt.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you share some right now? Share
no,
some dirt, baby.
No, it's not the time.
Come on, share some dirt. Markiplier.
Maybe if we get to like $50,000, we're at $41,600.
At $50,000 donation,
I will reveal a secret dirty.
Sean's going to share some Markiplier dirt. And I had nothing to do with this, by the way. I just, I started nudged, but he went the whole distance.
That's like saying the drug dealer's like, I'm not part of your addiction. I'm
I'm like 10% of it. Like honestly, like 90% is you making the decision and coming out here, and like I'm just standing here.
You're sitting, but okay.
Well, I mean the drug dealer. And,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like I'm just standing
You
in
were
the alley.
still
like,
in the bit.
I didn't make you come over to me,
Right.
so it's 90% your fault.
Yeah. I just happen to be selling them, not taking.
Yeah, it's like you know, there's always gonna be somebody like me around. So
I'm so glad that we're talking about drug dealers and dogs selling their bodies on the internet.
no, I'm talking about the transaction between you and my 10% me because I was like, hey, Markiplier, and you were like, I'm gonna say something dirty about him, and I was like, I didn't have anything to do with that.
Okay. And he may or may not be here later to verify if what I say is true. So we're at $41,883. Aaron will be with us for like 34 minutes more, maybe.
What? That's it?
Maybe a little longer.
Bro.
Who knows?
Dude, what the hey?
If we can get to $50,000 before then, maybe I'll reveal the secrets.
I thought I was gonna be here longer, man.
You can be.
Really?
Yeah.
What do I have to do?
Do we have a guest right after Aaron? Or is there a gap?
We have guests.
Is it somebody that I don't get along with?
Probably.
Dang it!
That's most of the world.
I was hoping I could just be a straggler. I could be your Andy Richter. I could be over here. And every so often I'm like, hey, funny joke. And then everyone's like, ah! And it's like, I like Andy Richter more than Conan. But like Andy Richter's not doing the work. You know, he's over there and he's just like, when I have something, I'll say it. But
Right.
otherwise, so he's like a joke sniper.
What was Andy Richter's show? Andy Richter controls the universe?
Controls the world. Andy Richter.
Something like that.
Says hi to the world.
I was like, who is Andy Richter? And I was like, that's the guy!
He's from he's from Conan O'Brien.
Is he originally from Conan?
Yeah, I think he was his sidekick originally. Well, I mean, he was originally from his mother's womb, but in terms
Well,
of
if we're going that route, then we're all originally from like Stardust.
Stardust, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all connected.
Technically.
Yeah, to each other,
We're all made out of the same thing.
biologically,
Yeah.
to the earth, chemically,
Doesn't matter what you look like on the outside,
to the rest of
or
the
how
universe.
you feel on the inside, or even what you're into.
Yeah.
We're all part of the same
Or what's
connective
into
tissue.
you.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hit me up.
Okay. the next guest has been revealed to us, and yeah, they absolutely hate me. So
They do.
Yeah,
They
they're-
specifically said that not only were you not allowed to watch them when they're on, but you really should not be in the building.
yeah, I think that's why they had the secret room in the back that said like, "No, Aaron, do not go inside." Whatever.
Well, it's because you turn every room into a poop closet.
Okay.
Did you poop right before you came on?
Dude, why are you putting me on the spot like this?
I was at your house for a few hours last night. You pooped like 3 times.
Well, I mean, we had barbecue, first of all.
That's true.
It was delicious. And it was cornbread, which is like, come on, that's just coming straight out. You're just lubing it up with honey butter or whatever.
You're not even digesting it, you're just tasting it.
Oh, yeah, no, it just goes straight through. Do you ever stop to think that when food is not truly inside you because it's a tube that goes all the way. So your body is around the food, but it's not inside you.
Give the food a hug this Christmas.
But give it a hug with your esophagus.
Yeah. Well, did you know technically you never actually touch something?
Oh, because of molecules or whatever?
On the microscopic scale, they never actually touch because they can't overlap with each other. They can't share the same space.
I mean, that's some semantics that makes me be like, well, did you know we're not even really here?
Well, did you know water's not even really wet?
How can we see if our eyes aren't real?
Wow. Do we see something, or are our eyeballs just transparent?
Whoa.
That one doesn't really make much sense.
And if we don't see all spectrums of color, how do you know there's not a beast over there that's feral and ignoble and is ready to strike at any moment? That could be a
Dude, that's
ultraviolet beast.
That's Brent.
No, not. Yes, I know Brent is an ignoble beast, but I'm talking about an invisible ultraviolet beast.
Oh, okay.
That's only visible on the ultraviolet scale.
Right.
And we can't see because that's the only light it reflects.
Well, to me, Brent is invisible most times until he says baby. And then suddenly he's like, oh, Brent! Brent's here.
Brent's never invisible to me. He's my good friend, and I love him dearly.
He is very sweet. I'm sorry, Brent.
He is.
You're the butt of a bit right now.
Brent helped tremendously in putting this event on, so
He did.
thank you, Brent.
Lily!
Well, yeah, I mean, everybody here helped tremendously in putting this event on, but we were talking about Brent, And Brent, in his infinite humbleness, was like, nah, it's somebody else. Because he doesn't want people to look at him.
Baby.
He likes to be invisible.
Hannah put it all on.
You truly are the ultraviolet ignoble beast. No, because you don't want anyone to see you. You're invisible.
This is Brent's car crash of a bit.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not going to stop it, but I'm not looking away either. Thank you, Brent.
Hey,
What were we talking about?
Sean, well, we were talking about existence, right? And how like
Right.
we don't touch each other because atomically or whatever.
Do you ever have that thought where it's like, okay, that's green, right? And it's like, yeah, but what if green to you is different to me?
That'd be called colorblind.
No, you could just see, you don't know if we all see the same color the same way.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess the only people who would know that are the people who were in Being John Malkovich.
I've never seen that movie.
Maybe you should.
I should.
But the whole point of it is that they're inside John Malkovich's head. So John Malkovich is like their second, like, it's like their control, you know? It's like, okay, I see this. And then they go inside John Malkovich and it's like, okay, the world looks the same.
Weird.
So it's like, I guess everyone else does see the same, based on the film Being John Malkovich, which is a documentary.
Do you actually get to figure out what it's like to be John Malkovich by the end of it?
I think it's more existential than that.
Okay.
It's a good movie, though.
I should watch it.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a little door in their office, and when they crawl into it, they go into John Malkovich's head. Wow. And then they see everything that John Malkovich sees.
I wish I had a little John Malkovich door.
Right, we all do, dude. I think that was like, because you know how when you play video games, it's like a power fantasy? Mm-hmm. That's the same thing.
That's true.
Everybody wants to be John Malkovich for a little bit.
That's true. I know I definitely do.
Not for the whole lives.
Can you do a good John Malkovich impression? I can see him and hear him in my head, but I can never translate it audibly. It's closer than I would have been able to do.
You know what's funny? I have a weird relationship with John Malkovich because there was a movie he was in where he played some kind of engineer or something, and somebody made a 3D model of that for some reason. And so I had a friend who I talked to a lot when I was doing VR chat, and she was like, I want to make you models. And I was like, okay, I want it like a janitor. So she found this John Malkovich model and gave him like a broom and a rag. And then like whenever I sweep, like it dusts. And so I was like, okay, so I just want to go into VR chat rooms and just pretend I'm the janitor and just like butt into people's conversations and just be
That's fun.
Yeah, so people are just like having a conversation about like whatever, the last furry thing they looked at. And then I just come up and I'm like, excuse me, do you mind if I come over here to clean? And then they're like, yeah. Like,
It's like John Malkovich doing John C. Reilly.
they're always like totally on, all right. And I'm like, thank you. And then they sort of disperse and I just kind of like clean right in front of them. And then,
That's so funny.
and then I'll just be like, you know, life is just a series of events that get you to nothing. So enjoy it while you can. And then I just keep sweeping. And then they're like, wow, thanks, man. And
God, I need to do VR chat more.
dude, it's so much fun. I used to go around as drunk Peach. So
Oh, God.
I had her make me a model of Peach, and then I was like, make her drunk. So she like put like Jack Daniels in her hand, and like and then like her eyes are all sort of cocked, and I could change it. So like I could be like, hi, I'm Peach, and then like throughout the night I like get the glass, and like my eyes start going, and then you need to get out of here. And one of the most popular maps on VR chat is Peach's Castle,
Right.
which is perfect. So I show up, and like everybody's all dicking around, and I'm like, what are you doing in my house? You get out of here. You need to get, because this is my house, and you don't even know what you're doing here.
Do you ever get approached by drunk Marios?
People love it, first of all. And then they crowd around, and then they start like playing along, and they're like, "Whoa, is this you?" Yeah, my daddy came to this place, and he told me to take care of it. And I threw too many parties, and then I was like, "No more parties." And then this happened, and now I'm like, "What do I do?" And then there were some guys that I think were like. I think there were some guys that thought I was really a girl, and they were like, it was weird how it like turned into like a real club situation. Where they
Right.
were sort of like, hey, so what are you doing? Like, and I was like, I don't need you. You get out of here right now. But at the same time, I was like, but you're so strong.
You're just leading on virtual boys.
Yeah. Oh, that was so funny. It was good times, man. I miss VR chat. Did you ever do that?
I did a little bit of it. That was when like the Uganda Knuckles meme was like at its
Oh my god.
very beginning.
Yeah, so funny and exciting.
Yeah, and then I did like one video on it, and I was like, I can't really record this all the time because it's very dangerous.
Yeah.
Or recording, I guess, is fine.
I
But
mean, it's definitely calmed down now that it's not like the hot thing anymore.
yeah,
So you
but
just go in and talk to people about their lives.
it's fascinating.
I like to go on and then I'll just put on like an accent. I'll be like, "Hey man, what's up? You know, how you doing?" And then it's always like it's so easy to find like lonely kids.
Yeah.
And then I just like all I do is just talk them up for like 30 minutes.
That's cool.
I'll just be like, "Yo, where do you live?" And they're like, I live in Virginia or whatever. I'm like, that's cool, man. You know, Virginia's a cool place. I've been there before, man. It's a lot of fun. And they're like, "Well, I don't know." And I'm like, "What's your favorite place, man? Where do you like to go to have fun?" And they're like, "Well, I like to go to the arcade and stuff." That's awesome, man. Go to the arcade, have some fun. Like, you probably
sweet.
bringing some friends around, playing a little Street Fighter. And they're like, "Yeah, I like Street Fighter." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? You're a good kid. You know what's going on with your life. Like, what do you want to be when you grow up?"
And he just like takes off the headset and he's like, I'm different now.
That's
He
what I
never
tell-
plays VR chat ever again.
Well, because it's so, I don't know, it's so easy to go in there and just be positive and like, and they're just so drawn. They're like, "Oh, really?" And it's like,
Yeah.
it's like just be warm to people, and it's really nice.
I did find, because I feel for like socially anxious people, it's such a great tool because you can kind of get in and just be somebody else, but get over that fear of like approaching people
Oh yeah.
and just see what it's like to actually mingle in with crowds of people who are just all kind of like dicking around.
Oh,
It's a good way to like dip your toe into it.
Oh, I mean, because there's like a wall. I mean, you're wearing a mask basically.
Yeah.
So literally. So it's so easy to just go in and be like, "I'm this person, and I'm gonna commit 100%."
Yeah.
There's like no way they can see through like what's going on, because like, if you're a person and you walk up and you're like, "Hey," and then like the moment that you're like then they're like, "Oh, you're nervous and weird," and then
Yeah.
it's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, body language isn't as much a thing in VR chat.
But I got like the index, where you can have the fingers.
Right.
So I'm like all about like, being like, "No, you're the greatest, and you didn't do it," and they're all like, "Wow, he's talking with his hands."
How's he doing that? So you get the things for your feet as well?
Yeah, I did, but they don't work.
Yeah.
I'm too tall, or I don't know. But like whenever I put them on, my character model's always like this, and then I'm like, "You're great. You got no idea," and like my back is broken.
Strong
So-
energy.
Yeah, and then they're like, "This is weird." But Ross got his to work perfectly, and then he does his like kung fu kicks, and then it looks awesome.
Oh.
It looks like, it's like, you remember when like Metal Gear Solid 2 came out, and then when they moved, it was like, they moved like people.
Yeah,
It's like that.
right.
It's like that sensation of like, wow, the VR chat, that's amazing, they look like people.
They did a thing like that at the Game Awards. Roger Craig Smith did Mirage from Apex, and he came on.
Oh,
He was like, "Hey Jeff, good to be at the awards and everything." And everyone was like, "Oh, that's really well choreographed and everything." And then they showed that they were actually doing it live backstage, mocap live out to a screen.
Oh, no F and S.
So he was just like in the middle of the game doing all this like dancing and everything. And
That's cool.
I was like, how do you do that?
I didn't see it because I was driving.
That's okay.
I was at a place, and then I was in Burbank, and then I was like, "Oh, well, I got to put on the Game Awards," and so I put it on in my car stereo. So when that came on, it was like, "Hey, I'm Mirage," and I was like, "I don't know who that is," and
It's Sonic the Hedgehog.
yeah, and then I was like, "Cool, all right," and then it's like, "Oh, I'm talking to Jeff," and Jeff's like, "Oh, hey, how's it going, Mirage?"
Well, that was the thing. It was super fun, and I really liked the bit. But then figuring out it was live, I was like, whoa, magic.
Yeah, technology is
Um,
awesome.
We got $1,200 from Mental Mission.
What?
Thank you for doing these charity live streams and supporting such a great cause, Sean. Your videos have helped me through tough times, and for that I can never repay you. Happy Thankmas.
Happy Thankmas, Mental Mission.
Happy Thankmas. Thank you very much. That's a very generous donation. I guess people don't want dirt on Mark.
Yeah, you really gotta get it up to 50,000 in the next 5 minutes. We gotta
Wow, look at that.
look at all these donators.
Look at that Roman ass cam.
over
What'd you got? You got 75 mil on that? You got 100 mil on that, baby?
That's a telephoto right there.
Oh, hell yeah.
You could take pictures of some like diplomat in his hotel room.
Dude, you can see the man on the moon with that thing. Look at that go.
Dang.
Stay Home Goblin.
Stay
Holy
Home
shit.
Goblin, yeah.
Wait, Stay Home Goblin needs a time 2 on it.
1,000. Oh, because there was an extra 1,000. Ooh, there
we
you
go. Get it,
What
get
happens
it.
if they donate a third time? Then you just cross out the 2 and
Yep.
put a 3.
I'm very professional with it.
That's really nice. Don't do it. You're going to break the camera. Sean, stop.
It's hard to hit a moving target, isn't it? Oh God, everyone at home's getting sick right now.
It's like watching my little brother play Call of Duty.
I love Thankmas. Mental mission. Thank you very much. You want to write your name down?
Thanks, Mental Mission. In the next 5 minutes, starting now, if we get to 50,000, Sean's going to release some heckin' dirt on Mark Iplier. That's right. He's going to say some rude and crude things about his friend Mark.
Yep. Real,
Iplier.
honest to God dirt.
So let's get to 50,000 right now. Bring it in. Bring in those donos,
We're at 44,000 right now. There's another one going up in the board. I don't have my music with
44,
me
that's
this time.
easy. 6,000, and then you get the mad dirt, you know? I would pay that out of my pocket to hear that kind of dirt, baby. I don't have it, but
I mean, you could pay out of your pocket.
I would if I had that
Right.
in my pocket. In my pocket, I think I didn't.
I thought you were a big
left-
Mr. Money Man.
I left my wallet out. I have Apple Pay. Do you have a reader? I could put it, I could just be like,
We should do that, and I'll just go around to everyone in the lot, just like tapping their pockets with it to be like, did it work? Cool.
hey, you got $6,000. Now give me some dirt.
Yeah, that's a great message to spread.
Yeah, come on, people, let's go. Let's bring it in. I want to see 50,000 in the next, 4 minutes?
Yeah, if we, if you want to help out and you do want to donate and you're like, but I want to help, but where's the link?
Where's the link, Sean?
I'll tell you, Aaron. It's in the description. It's the
Okay.
first link in the description. It says donate, and it takes you to the Tiltify page. If you go to the Tiltify page and it works, not like the Coinstar, you go to the Tiltify page and it's working.
Oh, yeah.
And you can donate right there.
And it's every time you go to the Tiltify page. and
every
it's
single
working.
time. If you go there right now and donate, you can increase our goal. We're at $44,083. Our goal is $200,000 before the end of the day. So if you go straight to that link, donate directly to that goal. We also have some stuff going on with some rewards.
What's the rewards?
The rewards are one of these beautiful, or 4 of these beautiful, Oculus Quests. Show it to the people, Aaron.
Look at me, I'm questing in an Oculus state. Oh, it's actually on. Whoa, dude! I can see everybody, but it's black and white.
Yeah, I really like that about the new ones.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I gotta create a Guardian. Where's the controller?
I don't know. They're over there somewhere. 3 minutes.
3 minutes to donate.
If you want to win a signed Oculus Quest, we have 4 of them to give away. If you donate $500 or more all at once, then you'll be able to get one of those. We'll pull your name out of a hat as the stream signed. I said that already.
She's so beautiful.
Thanks, Aaron.
She's so tall. Wow.
So $500 or more, you're... Oh, here come your controllers.
Oh, thank you. Hannah, everybody.
Hannah! $500 or more will put you into the raffle for a signed Oculus Quest. We have 4 of them to give away. Thank you, Oculus, for giving them to us. And Aaron is putting on a beautiful demonstration of it right now.
Whoa.
That is legitimately just what it's like. You don't need a computer or anything. You just put it on and you go.
Have you ever seen a girl so large in your life? So tall.
What are you looking at?
Wow.
This is... Okay.
I didn't know this is what I liked.
But we also have 2 sets of PAX tickets to give away for $200. We have a raffle for those as well. They can go to any PAX of your choice. You can go to any of them. There's 3 of them each year. Do they apply to 5?
West, PAX Unplugged,
Oh, unplugged.
PAX South, PAX East, and PAX Australia.
These count for PAX Australia as well?
Yeah, so the Aussies can get in on this.
The Aussies can go to PAX Australia as well. I didn't know that. So you have 5 PAX opportunities to go to. South, East, West. He's playing Beat Saber. South, East, West, Australia, and Unplugged. There's 5 different PAX events to go to, and we have 2 sets of these to give away for all days of those events. Ow, mother...
Sorry, you gotta watch out when I'm sabering.
I know. That's my favorite song in the game. But if you donate $200 or more, you'll be in with the raffle for those, and you can go to any PAX that you want to. So click the link in the description, donate as much as you possibly can. Right now, we have 1 minute to try and hit about $5,500, and then I'll release dirt on Mark. But it's up to you guys if you actually want to see it. Mother of Jesus. Don't look at him.
She's so tall.
That was Beat Saber. What? I like how absolutely dead silent it got when you took that off.
Well, it knows I'm not there anymore. That's how advanced the technology that you could be winning right now if you donated is.
Do you have an Oculus Quest?
I do. I love it.
It's awesome.
I brought it on tour when I was on tour because
Yeah.
I was addicted to Beat Saber. I'm like expert plus level. I can destroy anybody in that game.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't not play it for a day, so I had to bring it on tour. And like in the green rooms, I'd set up the Guardian and I'd be like, all right, and they'd be like,
Yeah.
everybody stand back, and then people would be like, wow, he looks like an idiot, and then I'd nail it, and I'd be like, oh, that was awesome, and everyone's like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can bring them anywhere. Well, if it's too bright outside, you can't use them because it overloads the sensors. But you can actually just play them outdoors if you just set up the Guardian and go. You can go to the park and play. Felix brought his on his honeymoon and was playing it in a swimming pool. I was like, that is awesome.
Look at that slow zoom in, man. It's
Wow.
like Oculus Quest. This is the machine for you. You don't want this because the Oculus Quest is the machine for you. Look how red my knuckles are, dude.
That's because you've been swinging your hands around.
Well, you know, you gotta saber if you want to beat it.
Saver and then saber.
Savor the saber, dude.
Yeah, so we have 4 of those to give away. $500 or more at once will get you in the raffle for those. And then the PAX tickets for $200. But also, if you want to help out, not even just through the donation link itself, we have some merch for sale. Thankmas merch up on the jacksepticeye.com store. And everything on the store is going towards the charity as well. So if you want to get stuff, if you've been holding out, if you want to get some gifts for people, if you want to get some pins, all the old pins are up for sale. We have a box for them. There's bundles going on. We have a bunch of stuff for sale, and it's all going towards the charity at the end of the day. Let's check how much we've raised on the merch site.
It's sucking me! Ah! Sorry, there was a vacuum on the screen.
I love how playful you are, Aaron.
Oh, man.
You
gotta be playful, man.
We're at $8,000 raised through the merch store already.
Wow.
So $8,000 there and $46,000 here. Somebody must have donated a lot.
Come on, we got 5 minutes left.
Miles Edgeworth
the
donated $1,000.
Hey, Miles Edgeworth, thank you. I guess you can afford it because you're a beautiful attorney.
What?
Miles Edgeworth is an attorney from Phoenix Wright.
Oh, okay. I did not get that bit.
Miles Edgeworth, thank you for the $1,000. Miles says, this is my first donation ever. This is so exciting. I hope it helps. Happy Thankmas.
Happy Thankmas, Miles. Your first donation ever, and you're dropping a fat K?
Ooh, 1K.
Fat wad, dude.
Dude, that's, you just.
Vernon, give us another, like, cool colloquialism for, like, $1,000.
Oh, rack.
A
A
rack?
rack?
Yeah.
A juicy rack. No, it's not.
I don't think that's going to play,
That's
Vernon.
not, yeah,
Like
no.
a half stack from a rack, you know?
Vernon, who do you hang out with?
A 1 with 3 zeros, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but hell yeah.
Put that up there.
$1,000 single dollars.
Hand everybody.
Suck it, Hannah.
What, dude? Come on. She's just helping out.
I know, but I had a moment.
Can't be rude to your crew, dude. You're a rude crew dude. You know that?
Wow, am I Raphael from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I thought that was Rufio. Wasn't that Rufio from Hook? He's a rude crew dude.
Oh,
Or-
no,
or was it-
Raphael is rude, but crude.
okay.
Give me a break.
Oh, okay.
Michelangelo is a party dude.
Well, they didn't say that he's a dude. They said Michelangelo was a dude, but they didn't say that Raphael was a rude, crude dude. They just said he was rude and crude.
That's true.
It's true, dude.
Maybe Raphael's just an asshole.
Yeah, he was always my favorite
He kind of is, though.
because he sort of beat to his own drum. Have you ever seen TMNT?
The newest one?
No, the
movie?
the animated one,
The,
the like CG one.
there's a lot of them.
Well, it was before the one that was produced by Michael Bay. It was the animated one. Have you ever seen that?
No.
It's good. It's like legitimately good.
I've seen one recently. People were like, why is nobody talking about how good the animation is in the new Turtles?
Oh, in the show is incredible.
Yeah.
But I'm talking specifically about who's talking in the ear, because I can hear. It's just like talking about turtles over here, and it's like, all right, I gotta go over and zoom in.
Zoom in on the Turtles. Game Grumps donated $1,000.
What? Who? Wait, who? Brent? Oh, we're gonna have a talk about that.
The Apple Pay actually worked.
I didn't approve that, Brent. So you're gonna have to.
It's for a good cause, Aaron.
I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I'll write it then,
Write your own
just
name.
to act like I had anything to do with this. Game Grumps, $1,000. We can cut that out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we get a big one so that my name is as big as possible? Yeah, here
My
we go.
God, Aaron.
Woo!
We also had $1,000 from WTF Bree. It said, happy Thankmas, love you guys. And Dr. Kartoshka. What are you a doctor of?
He's Doctor of Katushka.
A doctor of cartography. And we're at $50,000.
Whoa!
Damn, it actually worked. You guys never cease to entertain and amaze. Thanks for all you do. Happy Thankmas. #potato.
All right, so spill it, baby.
The dirt on Mark?
Yes, we waited till we got to 50,000. That was the promise.
I'm trying to figure out. There's so many.
Oh, come on! Don't be like, oh, I don't know. I mean, they're all great. Like, this is Sophie's choice here.
Well, you don't want to give away someone's actual personal life.
You can just say he smells or something. Like, it's not.
He does sweat a fucking lot.
Yeah.
And smells pretty bad. He also eats soup in the most obnoxious way I've ever heard.
Is this real?
Yeah. And people always, he has to eat his soup piping hot. Not just piping, like I will melt my mouth hot. And then when he drinks it, it sounds like a dog licking its own ass. That's not a lie.
Markiplier, if you're watching, you have your opportunity soon.
He'll be here later.
You have your opportunity soon to. Okay, now you have your opportunity soon to rebuttal this statement. And if you do eat soup or do not eat soup in a strange way, leave it in the comments below. Or donate if you're not Markiplier and you want to act on behalf of Markiplier. You should donate right now. And I'm gonna put this
Yeah,
up.
when Mark comes on, he's only allowed rebuttal through $1,000 donations.
That's right. Yeah. Oh wait, you know what? I should spread this out because that one's right next to one that's really similar.
Look at
Game
you,
Grumps,
Mr.
baby.
Artist. Man, I miss when Aaron animated.
Dude, what the hell? You're gonna sell me out like this? It's Christmas.
We're Thankmas.
Yeah, right. It's Thankmas. That's right. It's Thankmas.
I got it right, Dr. Kartoshka as well. What do you think they're a doctor of?
Of Kartoshka.
You can't be like a doctor.
Hand everybody.
Do you think Kartoshka is like a place? Like I'm the doctor of Russia.
Doctor of. Oh yeah, I don't know. That does seem like sort of like that area.
Dr. Kartoshka sounds like a James Bond villain.
I am Dr. Kartoshka.
I'm a doctor of death,
I'm the doctor of your demise.
curing my patients of breath. That's a Run the Jewels lyric.
Oh really?
I love Run
Oh,
the
I
Jewels.
thought you were just being clever.
No.
Now it's not as funny.
Is it? Yeah. Oh,
You just got served, dude.
damn it.
You were trying to act like a Run the Jewels fan, but you didn't even know the most basic reference of all.
RTJ, and the crowd say RTJ.
That's Run
That's Run the Jewels 3, though. Like, you gotta talk about Run the Jewels 1.
But Run the
Right.
Jewels 3 is the best one. It's got the airships and then the Koopa kids.
No, Run the Jewels 2 is the.
Oh, Run the Jewels 2 is the one with the turnips and you pull them out of the ground.
Yeah.
And you don't actually hurt them by jumping on their heads.
Okay. Well, Aaron, it was really nice having you on.
What, I'm leaving now?
Yeah. I'm sorry. We have a fast turnaround.
But we made so many friends. We met Hannah,
Kartoshka.
Dr. Kartoshka.
Vernon was there.
Brent was invisible.
Yeah, he was like actually there, and then he was over there.
We had so many good times.
I know. What was your favorite bit from today?
What was my favorite bit from today?
Let's
Let me draw this out for another hour.
let's.
My favorite bit from today was just getting to see you.
It's been a rough couple of weeks.
Man, I got you. You know, you're
Thanks,
my
Aaron.
bro.
You're my bro,
Sincerely,
too.
though, you're a fucking great guy.
You too, man. It's
Yeah.
so much fun whenever we get to hang out.
Yeah, man, I love it.
There's no bullshit around it. It's just like, hey, let's play fucking Catan and hate on each other for like 5 minutes.
That was really fun. I was really mad that night.
Yeah, and then it gets to the point where it's like, are they actually mad or are we still friends?
No, of course, it's just the game.
Aaron joked about kicking me out of his house.
Oh yeah, I was gonna throw you out the window
Yeah.
if you kept. Well, because I had like a great value engine going, and then you kept putting the robber on it, and I was like,
Yeah.
Dude,
He got
come
mad
on.
because we couldn't play Magic.
I wasn't mad. I was just disappointed.
That's so much worse.
Well, I mean, that's open to interpretation. I'm just telling you the truth of the matter.
No, but seriously, thank you for coming on. And you were here last year, and thank you for you guys for your $1,000 donation.
Yeah, man.
Helping us set all this stuff up. It's really fun.
Absolutely, man.
We're doing a lot of good for people here today, and I really highly appreciate it.
Hey.
Put her there.
No, we got to do the thing where it's like, nah.
His hooks feel like home.
Oh, these meat hooks can really get a warm grasp on you.
So as we wait for our next guest, you don't have to go right now.
What, really? Oh, I thought I was like.
We're gonna switch to a video.
Oh, okay.
As we wait for our next guest, we're going to show you another video from the Michigan retreat that they went on to record some of the stuff from the Children's Hospital, where they give me this beautiful little bear.
Oh, that's really sweet.
His name's Danny.
Hey, I miss him.
Yeah.
He's sick right now. That's why he wasn't. He was supposed to be here, but he got the flu, so
Yeah.
that's very unfortunate.
He's here in spirit.
Yes. I hope he's watching.
Yeah.
I think he's probably passed out on night.
Probably. But yeah, let's look at another one of the videos.
So we have two patient technology specialists, Connor Rivera and Andrew Gabnitz, and they were funded specifically by Child's Play charity. The only reason we were able to get them into the hospital and to do the amazing things, the amazing event you're going to see today, is because of generous donors who gave money to Child's Play or through Child's Play.
I'm kind of the guy that kind of pops in and says, all right, how are you? I'm with patient technology. We've got all these different options. What do you want to do today? Video games aren't just there to have fun. They're there to kind of escape, but also like provide that opportunity to kind of grow and work on different skills.
We also have Andrew Gabnitz, and he's our primary patient technology specialist, and he's our VR expert. So he goes into the rooms and provides VR experiences with kids.
There's kids that have really good days and also have really bad days, and it just depends on what's going on. I kind of work at the patient's level. So if the patient's really high energy, they want to get out of bed, they want to do stuff, I've got like virtual reality games that can get them up and out of bed and swinging their arms around. But if they don't really want to get out of bed and they just kind of want to sit back and relax, because let's say they just got out of surgery, we've got some like chiller and more laid back stuff that we can do. We just try to meet the patients at their level.
Every day I get to go to work and say I'm not going to work, I'm going to go hang out with kids, right? And when I'm hanging out with these kids, we're working on different goals or like challenges to kind of overcome. When they show their passion, it reminds me of me as a kid with my passion playing on PlayStation 2 nonstop.
I want to see a me in every children's hospital in the country. If we're working with a $300 Nintendo Switch, that's perfect. Anyone can do that. Any clinic can buy a Switch and use it. So we want to be an inspiration that like any institution can do any of this.
I'm gonna.
You want to stop?
No.
No? So we have.
Welcome back, everybody. I just had the fastest pee of my life, and you guys had no idea. But I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be honest here on the Jacksepticeye Thankmas Variety Christmas Channel live stream. I don't know if any of that made sense. But another great video from the people who went out and on the ground level and just talking to people and showing all the stuff that goes on. We got to see some of the VR headsets that were there and people playing them. We got to see some of the old Oculus like dev kits and everything. There's so many different like varieties of VR headsets now as well, which is awesome. And just new improved ones keep coming out all the time. And it's just so cool to see them like implement them into hospital visits. And we got to see one of the kids was using the Xbox adaptive controller. I keep saying Xbox, it's a Microsoft adaptive controller, because when I say Xbox, I'm like, it makes it sound like it only works for Xbox, but it doesn't, it works for everything. But it's phenomenal. I know some people who actually use the adaptive controller for themselves through their disabilities, and it's just been a godsend for them to be able to play games, because not everyone is able to play games the same way. Some people need to be able to one-hand the game. Some people need to be able to do it in various different ways. So these types of controllers and everything are very, very helpful to get people to be able to play games as much as they possibly can. And that's, to me, that means a lot, because video games mean a great deal to me, and I love playing them all the time. We were just at the Game Awards and everything, and so many people there out celebrating games, and it's just cool to see how large that community is, because video games are bigger than movies now. Video games make more money than movies do these days. They make more money than music. They make more money than TV. But there's still, like, some people still kind of have a little stigma towards them that, like, only nerds play video games. But we don't. There's some really high-end experiences out there right now. We also have another $1,000 donation from J.D. Kress. They said, you're in my line of sight, dude. Thank you, Jack and Aaron, for everything you guys have done. You've helped my son and I through a really rough year. Looking forward to seeing what you guys can do in 2020. Thank you, J.D. Kress. Thank you very, very much. Do I hear a ring ting-a-ting-a-ling?
Ooh, ring ting-ting-a-ling.
Is there... Something's going on. It's... What is happening?
Please don't touch me.
It's a tight
Please
spot.
Don't
It's
touch.
tight.
I understand it's a tight spot. Oh God, it's dirty. It's dirty. It's dirty. I smell it. I smell it. I smell it. I smell it. I smell it.
Hey! It's Troy Baker!
It's the wrong house. It's the wrong house.
You guys
Go
can
back.
come in, though. Oh. You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Welcome.
It's your spot on the couch.
I'm
This is
sorry
my
that the
spot on
fire's
couch.
not on. Well,
It's
I'm
okay.
not that sorry, because...
No, that would have been bad.
Is it snowy out there?
That's dandruff.
Hi.
That's terrible.
How's it going?
It's really well.
Hi.
Look at
How
this.
you doing? I'm very good. How are you?
What are...
Wait, so
What?
Nolan?
Yes.
Whatever.
Trevor.
Yes.
Right.
Got it.
We'll go with that.
What do you guys do?
Nothing. Nothing. We sneak into houses.
We're life coaches, and we want to talk to you about how these 3 circles can impact your financial freedom. Now,
I've always wanted to meet Tony Robbins. Thank you, guys.
We don't have the teeth. We don't have the teeth for that.
No one has the teeth for Tony Robbins.
forehead.
Not even Nemesis from Resident Evil 3 has the teeth of Tony Robbins.
Are we already going to start talking about games? Are we just going to dive right into that?
I think
Is
we
that
need to
the-
talk about like dandruff shampoo. Is what we need to.
Nolan, have you ever heard of Head and Shoulders?
I've heard
Knees
of it.
and toes. That's one of my favorite songs right now because I hear it incessantly in our house.
Hey man, thanks for having us. This
Thanks
is
for
great.
being here. I'm so glad you guys got to
You
show
got
up.
a nice place.
Thank you.
What's the number? What's the number at right now?
We're
Where are
at
we?
$53,330 raised.
Heck yeah, dude.
All right, let's double that. Let's go.
When last we met,
Yes.
I was there when you guys crossed the finish line.
Yeah, you were.
I was literally, we did the dance and people turned it into a meme, which is super fun. I would love for that to happen again. What's the 200,000 is the goal?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to donate $150,000 right now.
Just gonna write a check. Now you're gonna
write
want
a
to hang
check.
on to it.
And then we'll go to lunch. Get 150 grand, go to lunch.
$150,000. Look at this set. Look at what you've done. This beautiful house. Are we making cards?
I
What do you
built it
mean a
myself.
set? This is his house.
These are the people who donate $1,000 or more at
All right.
once.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. I've got a gingerbreadies or a gingerbread person. I don't want to, you decide. And I've got a Christmas tree. I don't want to put them both up. So that means that it's $1,000 for each.
Yeah, so if you want Troy Baker.
Yes.
Troy Baker to put your name up on the board and write it in his own handwriting. I've seen it. It's magnificent.
It is.
He took 4 years of calligraphy in
Who
college.
was it? Was it Patton Oswalt that talks about it? It's the magical writing. Like normally you do this, but it doesn't mean anything until
Yeah.
you write big squiggly lines
Yeah.
everywhere.
That's what
Like
everyone's signature
on a
is.
document. Your signature. If you just print your name on a contract,
I'm gonna
it
use
means nothing.
Yeah.
You have to use it has to have
the magical
Yeah.
bronze
This
metallic.
is nice, but I think I might want to keep that.
I'm gonna do. No, I'll do
That
silver.
would look good. That would look good on you.
That matches your
on my
outfit.
eyes.
Yeah,
That matches very well.
So,
Wow, I got a pen.
are we Oculusing? What are we?
Yeah, we have 4 quests to give away.
Oh my God.
People donate $500. We have quests to give away and put them into a raffle. And we have some
Okay.
PAX tickets to give away for $200 if people want to put their names in for those.
Oh, you should.
Wow.
Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff going on. It's a big deal.
You've been busy.
Go. Yeah, you have been.
Yeah,
How was your Game Award experience?
it was fun. I went last year and it was fun. I got to present and
You
everything.
were in and out though. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was like you had to like go backstage and then come down and sit down and then it's all jumbled up. But this time we just got to sit and be part of the crowd and have fun and see the orchestra and everything.
You looked so spiffy.
Thank you.
Is
Thank you, Zara.
Yeah, that
that what it
that
was?
jacket
Yeah.
was on point.
Thank you.
Yes.
No, it was awesome. I got to look at Jeff from really far away and yeah.
Here.
I got to meet Kojima and Norman Reedus,
I saw that.
who you may have.
Who are these people?
Bumped into him occasionally.
I think
Kojima?
Kojima, he is in sales, I believe. Accounting.
Yes.
Accounting.
Marketing.
Marketing. There
Yeah.
it is.
Marketing.
Yeah, how was that for you, dude? You just finished Death Stranding. Did you like have all of the questions? And he was like, "What is Death Stranding?"
No,
He's like,
I'm the person who knows what's going on. In it.
You're the person, because he doesn't even know.
How does that game not have like a holiday DLC? I mean, you know how hard it is to get a package to my mother in Florida?
Oh,
It's very difficult.
what can Brown do for you?
Exactly. Well,
Instead of the little floating carrier, he just has a sled behind him.
exactly.
Gift boxes.
No, it's
That's
just-
genius.
It's just Norman Reedus in a Santa Claus outfit.
GTA did. They did the holiday thing where it was snowing all the way throughout, and I was like, absolutely.
Yeah.
That was a fun little.
Super fun. And Apex did it as well.
Did they?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
You'll do it.
Yeah,
You
I'll
have
do it.
snow. You have all the snow.
I got all the snow.
Wait, am I writing? Am I
In the
doing
intro, he missed the storm. He got inside just before, but that mini blizzard, it basically hit me.
Did you dump?
Did I dump this morning?
I gave the snow
After the
elf.
beans.
Oh, you mean
a
yeah, snow?
I gave the snow elf a wink, and I was like, "Get the guy behind me." That was good to see Aaron,
Yeah.
Brother Hanson.
Aaron's a great dude.
Aaron's a super good dude.
Was he in Do you know what he just reminded me of when we saw him earlier? That he did a show called The Tester
Yeah.
back in the day, and I did like an episode where they
were like a
brought
guest
me in
judge,
as
yeah.
a guest judge, and he said, yeah, and I know it was actually shot somewhere near here, and I don't remember exactly.
I feel like that show. The conceit of it is like someone walking up to people and going, "Drink that," and they're like, "I don't want to do that." They're like,
That's what
"Drink
Joe Rogan
it."
used to do for Fear Factor.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
Drink this. He's like,
Drink it, drink it.
there's a player base for this.
Wait, so this is for like people testing games.
No, it's like a reality
It
show.
was like a reality show, like a contest,
For
and
gamers.
the gamers were put into. I'm probably screwing this
Look,
all
we're
up.
currently not interested, but if you have a pitch deck you want to leave with us, someone from our team will
Yeah.
get back to you.
I'm sure Netflix are watching.
Is it Trent?
Can I ask you a question? You did, I haven't asked you about this. You did a kick-ass little short.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to do more of those?
Yes.
Okay. Were you not supposed to announce that? And I just
No,
like,
no,
you
I've
screwed that
talked
up?
about it
Okay.
a little bit. I'm doing like I want to do a full scripted project next year with all those characters.
We talked, not you and I, but like all of us, it was me, Pam, David, and like a whole bunch of us sat and watched that and like broke it down. Like
Oh,
we
wow.
discussed that. I didn't, if you watched it, if you haven't watched it, you need to go, if you haven't watched it, you need to go back and watch it. You can't catch everything the first time.
No.
Oh, the
And
art of subtlety.
Dude. And
Well played.
if I may,
I just have no idea what I'm doing.
you're a wonderful actor.
Thank you.
You're a wonderful actor. Like you have a lot going on.
My little claim to fame now is that Ryan Reynolds DM'd me after that came out and said I was an amazing actor.
Is that right? He was lying. He does everything as a joke.
So that's your claim. So it doesn't matter that me.
But I see you have gotten personal,
Good.
personal growth. It's your.
I think we're about out of time.
know?
Maybe Ryan Reynolds
No,
can
he
sit
is.
here on the couch and.
Well, no,
sign
actually, I owe a ton of props to you because
a metric ton.
my son was watching your show when Ryan came on the Deadpool thing,
Please keep calling it a show.
and he jumped up. That's what I do. I
You
it
have
is to
program
me.
that you have.
You had the program on the picture thing.
Yeah,
And
tiny
my kid,
monitor.
he's looking at it on the little TV that I got him.
It's time for your back.
Anyway, he jumped over when he found out when Ryan mentioned me, and he said, "Hey, now you're somebody." Like, you little
Now
prick.
you're somebody.
Been paying for
Now
his ass
you're my
for 15
father.
years.
It's like,
and he's
oh, I guess you're getting homeschooled now.
Jacksepticeye knows you and Ryan Reynolds, and now I was
I've
cool.
met your son. That's a terrible impression of him.
No, that's the younger one. We
Yeah.
keep in the cage. The older one, you
Nobody
met.
meets him.
The handsome one.
It's kind of like
bites. The younger one bites.
Steve Martin's character in Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. It's just like, you know what I'm talking about? It's like, may I go to the bathroom? Nobody knows what we're talking about. Am I signing one of these? Do we have updates?
Yes. Sick Parvis.
Sick Parvis, $87,000. Heck yeah, dude. Merry Thankmas to you as well.
From one of the founding 500.
Of course, it's one of our guys. Sick
Parvis
Parvis
87.
87. Dude, this is not going to show up as well as I wanted it to.
You want black?
Do you guys have a cult?
A
We
cult?
have a cult. Yeah, we're starting a cult. We're going to go down to
One of the
Guyana.
founding
and it's gonna
500?
get crazy.
First 500 members at the Retro Replay site. Just
Get a vial of sweat from
Look,
each of you.
it's actually
actually
something.
more like it's a milk jug because I like to go to the sauna. I like to get to the
Just
steam
like
room.
Christmas, you've a lot to give.
I go to the sauna and sit on a big funnel. And it just all goes down.
And you leave
all
a
my-
very
all my
distinctive
juice.
imprint on the.
It's more like gravy at my age, but
God.
it's
Clear
it's-
slop.
Clearly, people will be buying it.
Yeah.
It's good.
What a wonderful segue. We actually learned this from you.
How to sweat a lot?
Yeah, how to sweat a lot. But you told us is like I can never speak to 22 million people, 23 million people, but I can speak to the first people that jumped on and started supporting you. And so that to us is our founding 500. It's like we may never be able to speak to 200,000 people or a million people or 22 million people, whatever, but we can always talk to 500 people.
Yeah.
And so this is just the first 500 people that decided to jump on this crazy train with us and do this little thing. How do I, is this, what do I feel
putty.
like this is, what is the?
That came from me.
That's a pin.
That's a little.
This is your essence.
I have this. I want to do this for.
somebody.
Nolan's feeling very left out right now.
I'm waiting. I always let him do something first so he feels useful.
I mean, he kind of just has to.
If you guys
I've
wanna
just learned the
zero in
economy of
right
movement.
around here.
If you want to look at Troy Baker's ass right now, it's in full view.
Boop, boop. It is in full view. Okay, so last year, I brought some things.
Ooh, you got goodies?
Okay, but see, the problem is that last year, I didn't know that you did this every year, nor did I think that I would be a part of it a year. So much like my honeymoon night, I did not pace myself. Thank you. 2 people back there. So what we're going to do, hey, we got a laugh in the room. Let's start from.
Does a guy ever really pace himself? Especially when you're married. It's kind of like, I got you now.
You're locked and loaded here. All right, so here's what we're going to do.
By the way, I do that accent all the time now because you
I can't
fuckers.
help it now.
You're welcome.
You got to show off some teeth.
Shoot, man, I tell
Let
you
me
one
ask you
thing.
a question
Go ahead.
right quick.
All
How
right,
many
now.
candy canes you think I can eat? Hold on.
Wait.
On a Saturday, wait, before that evening Saturday service.
Oh, well,
And
we
the-
got to be at the evening Saturday service, 6 o'clock if you want to get good parking.
right.
And then there's going to be a potluck afterwards, so you definitely going to want it.
In the city of Burbank, Los California,
Oh, no, we're not in Burbank.
how many in the city of Los Glendale,
Los Glendale.
Suarez,
Los Glendales?
in the city of Silver Lakes,
own property in Los Glendale. I don't like to brag.
how many
It's a
people do you think at
trailer.
any given time have a candy cane shoved up their rectum?
You know, sometimes
you don't
people
wanna shove
think
it, first of
living in
all.
a home with wheels is a bad thing.
That's right. That's
But
true.
I'm just saying, you can be a multi-state driver's license holder,
That's
and you
right.
can have gun permits in
That's
a number
right.
of
If
states.
you have a
out
house
here.
that moves, you have a house in every state.
And a
Here
lot
in
of
this
people-
country, you need them guns.
That's true. A
All
lot
I
of
need is
people like
equity.
to buy the stickers, what you put on the back of your trailer, but we's pretty good at it. We got a service, we got a Sharpie and some nail polish remover. If he screws up, we can do it for you for real cheap.
Because
You'd be surprised how many of them women's purses that you steal has that nail polish
Yeah.
nail polish in it.
Now, we don't know exactly what all the states are shaped like, so they might be just like squiggles.
I saw a puzzle once in a preschool. I slept inside one night, and a couple of them states was missing. But I've been to most of them.
I can use my imagination.
I'll fill in the blanks.
Fill in the blanks. All right. So let's get some good stuff going.
This is, by the way, this is all we
our
do.
show. This is literally our show.
But it's what we. It's literally what we just do.
It's what you get paid
All right.
for.
No, it's what we don't. It's what we wake up doing. Call him like, hey, what you
what
doing?
you do- what
Well,
you
good
wearing
bless.
today?"
He goes, blessings this fine Saturday. Anyway,
So I've got this is not a toy, even though it's super fun to play with. I got this from the launch event in New York. There was a little meeting gathering in the Midtown of who wants to get this right there. When we launched Shadow of War a few years ago, Lord of the Rings game, they gave us some stuff, and this is one of the cool things that they had. So it's a little mithril hammer.
Oh, damn.
So it's super cool, and I don't know if anybody else has this, but this was mine. So this is the very one that I got on that fateful night in a bar in Midtown, New York, before we all went to Times Square because we got our game up on the Godzilla, which is the big, huge screen in the middle. So yeah, it was really, really cool night. So this stuff I've got in my studio. I've got this like tall bookshelf that has like my Joker from Arkham Arkham Knight, or not from Arkham Knight, from Arkham Origins. Thank you for telling me the games that I've been in.
Big fan.
And then I feel like we're doing the Home Shopping Network. It's like, look at this. Now this is actual
That is
mithril.
lovely.
Now you're going to see that you don't actually get to see a lot of this. Go ahead and give that a turn for us there, Sean. And oh, that's beautiful. See how it catches the light.
Like it just has
there.
Nolan's
You know what?
teeth
The
in it as
opening
well.
bid on this should probably be about $1.2 million. Here's where we're going to start. We're going to start the bidding at 50 cents. 50 cents. We see no. I'm going to let you decide what this should go for, but. In my studio, I've got this long, tall tower, and it's got the Arkham Origins Joker poster or Joker figurine. It's got The Last of Us with Joel and Ellie from the collector's edition. It's got Ocelot in the back. It's got from Far Cry. So I've got all my little things, and
we get it. You work.
Jeez, no, I just buy collector's editions. But I sat there this morning looking at this, and I was like, this stuff means a lot to me, but it's also just sitting there.
Right.
So I'd much rather this stuff go to good use. So as much as this means a lot to me, I want this to mean a lot to somebody who can help out the kids. So this is the first one we have up for auction. So
where do you want to start the bidding?
you determine. You tell me.
Will you sign that
I will
box?
Absolutely. I will sign this box. And it will be yours, and it'll be your mithril hammer to either beat up your G.I. Joes with or open a bottle with. Gentlemen, what am I bid for this mithril original Shadow of War press kit goodiness?
I have no idea. What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, I think if $1,000 gets a card up on the wall, right, then we got to go up from there.
Okay.
So do you want to say, I've got some other things too.
Yeah, I don't know where you're...
This is your
your last
your
item.
house.
I'm just going to start drawing on this.
Start drawing on
give
it.
Nolan $1,000 to put up on the board.
I have I need something
shout
to
out a
do.
number.
It's all going to kids.
Any
This is
number
for the
that's in the
kids.
English language will work. What do we have? Is anybody on the chat that's telling us? What are we saying? This one right here? Tell me what we should do.
Let's do 1,200.
1,200. I like 1,200. 1,200 U.S. dollars.
We're just salesmen now at this point.
For the Shadow of War, I'll give you another little lovely hero shot right there.
Yeah, and he's going to sign it.
And I'm going to sign it, which, raises the value by $25.
I could
well,
sign
with
it. We
Brexit,
could ask for 15,000.
You could ask for $15,000. Well, $150,000 will also get me to come over to your house and kiss you full in the face. Just get your checkbook out. I'm just calling my accountant. Did you just Venmo me? What just happened?
I'm just moving some money around.
We
may get that.
That's one.
Check won't clear,
that's
but
one
I'm
little
going to get my
thing.
kiss.
We'll leave that displayed prominently there. I got some other stuff too.
What else you got in there?
Don't you go? That one's gone yet. I'm going to start dipping into the bags of stuff. How much time do we have?
You guys have about 42 minutes.
42 minutes. All right. I want to do. I was thinking if anybody was texting me going, "Will you take a check?"
It's just your watch saying, "Please stand."
Please stand. What's weird is I'll do that. Yeah, you're getting a little mystery bag. Mystery bag. What could it be? First of all, I'm taking this. This is gonna go with me.
So the next $1,200. We did have a $1,200 from Mental Mission earlier on. If we don't get another $1,200, we'll default to them.
Okay.
I
I do want to personalize it too, so I don't necessarily want to put this away until
someone who actually really wants
who
it.
we're actually going to be signing this to. Yeah.
So if you really want it, $1,200 will get you the little signed Warhammer.
Well, we can't say Warhammer. That's a different game. I mean, we can. But you can go to war with this thing. It would be a very quick battle.
Depends on what you're warring with.
It's very good to take out down the orcs.
If you're warring with a little orcs.
Yeah.
Little
tiny
just
orcs.
like the guy's like, damn it, I've got another orc that's just son of a.
See, I would be afraid that like a mouse or it would get a hold of that and
It's like,
terrorize
let's test
me
your
at night.
reflexes.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It was just like hey.
See, there it is. Slower
works.
reflexes.
So driving home now later is just.
Also, if you're a Death Stranding fan, I will also lick this for you.
Enough with the licking.
Dude, there was a lot of licking in that. It was a very.
I have not played this.
It's not a spoiler. It's now.
That's trailer
What do you
stuff.
mean a lot of licking?
Let's go ahead and.
He licks a lot of shit in that game.
I do. Well, not shit necessarily. I mean, Norman Reedus' face is
Wonderful, and you will watch your
yeah,
mouth.
just beautiful. All right, so in a very cool way, if you can see that, that's now been CI'd, just like that. Boop, 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 boop.
Wow, the scrawlings of a child.
The scrollings of a child having a fit.
I don't think you just added value to that.
But I would like to be able to put a name on there too. So it would be great to say to Mr. $1,200 or Mrs. $1,200. This goes to you. So, what else? Hi, buddy. I like that sweatshirt.
Well, we wanted to talk a little bit
Jumper.
because you guys are on for the segment of personal growth this
Okay.
year. Because this year, I feel like this is one of the things that I'm thankful for, and that's what we try and do with Thankmas. Is every hour we talk about something we're thankful for. So personal growth is something that I'm really thankful for because this year I feel like I've changed a lot. I've grown. I'm turning 30 next year. I feel like there's a lot of pieces in my life that are in place, and I want to push further next year. And hanging out with you guys has been a huge part of that. Just gives me nice sage advice all the time. And
Well, with age comes wisdom, right? And
does it?
You know what's funny? I think
so you're 14.
I just saw it.
Hey, Christy, you're not too late, but I want that hammer, please. It'd be very
Made out
cool.
to my boyfriend Richard.
Absolutely.
Christy, let's go.
Wow, Christy.
Let me make sure this is writing well.
You know, it's something. So you're turning 30?
Yeah, I'm 30 in February, so 3 months from now.
Okay, so
2 months.
wow, that's.
Hopefully, I learn math by
that's
then.
painful.
That's great.
You know, I
Let me
think
shut this is
I don't
for
think
Richard right there.
in terms of personal growth, I don't think it's ever too late for that.
Right.
I mean, because you know, I'm trucking. I'm closing in on 50 eventually, and it's like that's one of those things where I'm still trying to always be better.
Yeah.
You know, and I think it's funny you mentioned that because this has been a big year for me to personal growth, just trying to figure out, you know, how I can head into every decade, you know, like how can I be better than the last? I kind of take stock every 10 years, so I'm probably shit for 8, and then the last 2 I go, I gotta get my act together.
Yeah.
Here's a question I would ask you. What would you say to yours, since you're turning 30, what would you say to your 30-year-old self? Like what piece of advice would you give
Wear a condom.
to your
Wow.
30-year-old
I have 2
self?
kids. No.
No.
I love how candid you are about this shit.
Yeah, no, what
would you say to your 30-year-old self?
Were you a good 30, or was it like,
30
oh
was-
fuck, what am I doing?
No, 30 was great. I was working on a show on the big TV, not the little one, and then we didn't have that.
The big screen.
It was still flip phones. I mean, you know, this is
Right.
When I was 30, it was like it was not. Nobody texted unless they're like, just forget it.
Yeah, and then you had to go like
T9
C.
predictive
I don't know.
text.
I think it was probably you know, not concern myself with as work as much, and like my son was Cooper, my oldest, was born, and second one we were. Let's see, 30s. Yeah, he wasn't yet. So we had our first son, and I think I was so caught up in trying to provide and, you know, get where I wanted to be in a career and provide that I think I should, like, especially watching him with his son, you know, to see him so involved and so active. And I was, you know, we didn't have a whole lot, and so I just felt like, okay, I'm the dad, I got to provide. And it's a bit of a, I would dare say, chauvinistic ideal that, you know, I grew up kind of around, but it was like I would spend more time with the people that matter, you know, be more involved in family and friends and not so much in where I'm trying to get to.
Right.
You know, be more present, like we always talk about, you know, being aware and present of your situation, and like instead of I got to get there. Oh yeah, I go home to them, but I got to get there, and I think I missed some of those early years.
I used in the gym yesterday. I used one of your little exercises of like looking at things to stay present as opposed to letting my mind wander. And it's just funny. It was like, okay, that's a ladder right there. It's got a lot of stickers on it. It's at a shape of an A against a green screen. You know, being able to just put yourself in that moment as opposed to what's going to happen or what just did happen.
Right.
My advice to you specifically would be get ready. Like this is a decade of preparation. You will be stretched, but you need to be stretched because what's coming in the next decade, as what I would call you are, I feel, closing the first act of your life, and you're about to enter the second act of your life. And if you know anything about story structure, that's when all the shit happens.
Yeah.
You've set up brilliantly, but Act 2 is where everything's going to really start rolling. If I knew my 30s were going to be as cool and dynamic, I would have skipped my 20s, but you can't.
Right.
Your 30s are going to be Awesome.
It wouldn't be cool and dynamic without your 20s.
Without your 20s, your volatile 20s. 20s, you're bulletproof, and you just kind of do
enjoy it,
everything.
Just
I want to
enjoy
know where you're at, or we don't have to talk about this if you want to. We can talk about it later. But I want to know where you're at with Marcus. Like, where has that? There's no bad place to be, by the way. But like you text him, you're like, here we go, and then like a day later, you're on book 3. I'm like, holy crap, you are burning through this.
Well, it was that thing where it landed at specific times, like the first book through it. There was a lot of stuff where he's like talking about what he got from other people and what he absorbed from them. And a couple of them, I was like, okay, yeah, I don't think I'm really like there, because I think it's one of those ones that you go back to in like 5 years, 10 years, and then be like, okay, do I take something different from it now?
For sure.
So I think the first book I didn't get as much out of it, and then like the second and third one, really there was some bits in it that really like started to hit me. Just about like, I don't know, like the gratitude towards people and like not sweating all the small stuff and things like that. And like, again, I messaged you and I was like, it's such super obvious shit that everyone says, but when you see it like laid out in text, it's like, yeah, okay.
Well, to me, it's all contextual too. Like, this is a guy who's in his third act of his life, right? And he's writing this from a war camp. I think I sent this to you as well. It's like, you need to understand that this guy is going back into his tent after a day of being in battle, and no matter how the battle went, there were lives that were lost, and he was responsible for it.
Yeah.
And so he's writing to himself, going, "I've got to get my shit together." At 63.
Yeah.
And he's the king of the world. Like, there's nobody that has more wealth or power than him.
Yeah.
And he's going, I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Right.
And to me, that's encouraging to me. I'm glad that you're digging it, man.
Well, that's
take
the
your
thing.
time.
That's why I like doing like some of the interviews with like some of the bigger celebrities, and like we sat down for a chat and everything. And I'd love to sit down with you at some point and chat, like just one-on-one, because that's the kind of stuff I like, humanizing things. Because that's the thing you realize, like everyone, especially now that I've come to a place where a lot of people are like looking to me and being like, what do you do? How do you do it? How do you get up on stage and do shit? And that's why the show was the way it was, because it's like, because most times I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of like did what I liked and kind of fell into it a little bit and then just kept working hard. And
yeah, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, I think that's what comes out of that is the fact that you're not rehearsed, you don't really know, so it comes off because it's honest and genuine.
Yeah.
It comes off that way.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I think people overanalyze things far too much.
For
And
sure.
I remember when I first got into it, I came out here and I think I was here 6-7 months and I had a 5-year contract on a television show. And I didn't have training, and I thought everybody had to go to school for this kind of thing. But I remember somebody some guy that I knew, wasn't an actor or anything, he was literally just the typical surfer, stoner from California that I knew at this bar I used to hang out in. And and he just goes, "Who cares, man? Just fake it till you make it." And I laughed, and I thought, it's actually not bad advice.
Yeah.
So you just sort of like, so you go in there and you just, I don't know.
Well, that's the thing is like,
Do it.
The Marcus guy is like king of the world, and everyone's like, man, he must like really know what he's doing to be there. But
no.
And everyone has that moment where they like doubt themselves, and that's why I like getting to the meat of that, because that's far more interesting than being like, well, I worked out every day and went to Juilliard and.
You don't know shit.
That's not bad.
No, that's not bad, but I don't think that leads to anything other than just you being.
To me, that doesn't help me. No. And there's no conversation to it, because then it's like, oh, okay, I can't relate to that.
Right. What I can relate to him is him going, all right, I have to know who I am inside and out, otherwise I'm going to be blown by, because he's surrounded by people telling him constantly who he is and what he should be doing. And so it's like, all right, I got to know myself, because everybody doesn't know I don't know who I am. Therefore, nobody knows who they really are. They're trying to figure that out. So why would I listen to what somebody else thinks I am or thinks who I am? So just know yourself and don't let anybody else's narrative be stronger than yours.
Well, and that's the thing, because I've always had a hard time with other people like telling me things and taking it on, because I'm very empathetic, so I put myself in everyone's position way too easily, but not my own position. So then I like take on what other people say about me a little too much sometimes. So that's like my transition this time. That's what I want to work towards.
I think that's also just the society we have now, where everybody can tell you what they think of you.
Right.
On multiple platforms.
Yeah, and I remember somebody, asking me about, oh, it must be great when they write this article and everything, it's all nice stuff. And I remember thinking, if I take that on board and really believe all the great things, I have to equally believe all the nasty stuff.
Right.
So, and then it just made sense to go, everybody's gonna have their opinion, and that's out there. It's like, what do I think? What do the people closest to me think?
Yeah.
My closest friends will go, hey, I saw that film. I saw that movie. Yeah, you were in that show. You sucked. And,
Cool.
laugh, and you go, and those are the ones who are closest to you, and they can break your balls about something like that. Or they will genuinely, they're going to be honest with you, and those are the opinions that matter.
Yeah.
And I think that's okay.
And that was one of the ones that hit me hard in the Marcus book. Was he talked about how if you don't respect yourself and who you are, and like it's basically like be yourself, because if you're not going to be yourself, then someone else will be you for you. That if you don't have respect for yourself, someone else is going to tell you how you should be respecting yourself. That their opinions of you is going to turn into your opinion of yourself.
The difference, I think, though, that's difficult for people.
Yeah.
You got to know yourself before you can be yourself.
Well, yeah.
So sometimes you're being yourself who you think, but yet that might be what you think other people want you to be.
Yeah.
That's I think, know yourself before you be yourself.
And a lot of people are just waiting for someone else to tell them who they are so they can finally like sit in that and live it, instead of exploring it first.
That's why the tattoo that I have written right here is the first maxim of the Delphic maxims. It's know thyself. It's good to taste out tongue. A tenet noce in Roman, Roman. Tenet noce. I don't speak those languages.
There's no way you talk about. He just puts fancy words on his body.
I did bring something. I wanted to give away more stuff. Yes. Not give away more stuff.
Oh, this is an interesting one.
Ta-da! Hey, since the two of us are here, it
What's that?
seems only fitting that the two brothers Drake both collectively signed this. I'm going to open this. Is freshly open. Now, this was, a lot of people said, do you play the games that you're in? I say yes. And Sony was kind enough to send me one, but I also bought them. So this came to me via package from Naughty Dog as a very nice gift going, we want to make sure you have a copy. I was like, oh, dude, I got the collector's edition like day one. So this is, again, from my personal collection. I figured it would be cool, instead of sitting somewhere just going, hey, I have a copy of that. If you've never played this game, you should.
Yes.
And if you have played this game, then you will have a signed copy. We just had someone in our community that the weirdest thief ever stole all of her signed stuff from Nolan and I. She also had signed from David Hayter. Like, she had a really cool collection, Pagan Plays, in our community. And so we're like, well, we're going to fix that. So if you have never been at a convention that we've gone to, if you live in some remote place that you can't get to one of these, then we want to be able to give this to you. So we'll open this up, and both brothers Drake will sign
that bad boy open.
Why don't you go ahead and set this at a price right quick so people know?
I'm gonna go about $9.50. $9.50.
$9.50. Nope.
$9.50. Who wants?
I'm looking forward to playing this with you.
How do we? Yeah, I know. We're doing playthroughs of these. I've never played the Uncharted games. So Retro Replay, we decided to. You've seen some of it, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting better.
You are getting better.
Everybody
You're
watches.
slightly faster each time.
Still not good. But we're literally on toddler level. We are literally. I mean, I think if I kind of aim in the general vicinity of a bad guy, it's like, he goes down.
He should be afraid of you, but
They should.
he's not. All right, I'm gonna make sure I got
go
it
with
good.
this copper one.
You're gonna go with copper?
Yeah,
Yeah, what should we set it at?
Guys, you determine. This is your show.
Kevin just donated $1,300 and said, Merry Thankmas.
1,300?
Yeah.
That's an increase of before. Then I think that this should go, unless someone's going to come in and top that, and before we finish signing, so that we can add names to this. 1,300 right now. What did you say his name was?
Kevin.
Kevin.
Just Kevin.
Just Kev.
Just good old Kev.
Why don't we do that? And we don't have a letter on the wall for
got to do a little sic parvis
Christy as
magna
well.
on this, and then.
Yeah, you got the easy Latin phrase.
Oh, is it easy?
Pro Deus quod licentia, that's super hard. That's for Kevin. I'll do the top here. I get to write over your face.
Please do.
He always wants.
I thought that was Nathan Fillion.
You know what? You bite your tongue.
He thinks that was him
You
too.
bite your tongue.
Did you channel him?
Nice.
Seek your fortune.
Seek your fortune.
That guy's struggling too.
There it
let's
is.
help him
Hold
out,
that up
Nathan
there.
Fillion. So boom. The question is this going to Kevin Is this going to Kevin or is this going to someone who's going to top that at 1,200?
This one doesn't work anymore.
Let's see. Who else we got? Who else we got?
Look at that.
Christy.
Beautiful.
Christy.
Who won
Christy
the
was
hammer.
going for a
K-R-I-S-T-I.
boyfriend, Richard.
K-R-I-S-T-I.
Mary Thankmas. Let's go and take a look at that. Look at that. That's just beautiful how it catches the light. That's what we're talking about. Now that is, see how they do that? That's great. What am I bid here? $2 million? Normally $2 million? Not true. 1,200.
Norman,
A
what do you
steal.
think?
A steal at 1,200.
Did you say Norman?
Yeah.
Norman
Well,
McDonald.
Jason.
Norman McDonald had a farm.
Norman McDonald, yeah.
All right, in
Yeah,
five,
there's a
I'm gonna give
video
this-
game there.
I'm gonna get
Hey, a video game there.
Drake.
Drake Brothers. Yeah,
That's
that's
weird.
great.
Yeah,
That's it.
God. All right, this is going to Kevin.
that Norm
in
Macdonald?
5,
This is very
4,
good.
3, 2, 1. Kevin, this is yours.
We'll bang the gavel of the.
I'm so excited I get to put this. There's
There's a putty right
That's
there.
one that's just
Oh,
for
it's a
you,
little
bud.
putty.
I don't
All
think you need too much.
All right, that's nice.
Put a little squeezums on
That's
it.
going to be a
We're gonna
hammer
put that
for
back
Richard.
into
I
the.
love it.
We are currently at $59,000 raised.
Hey, dude, we were at what when we started?
15.
Come on, get on
$15.
$15 when
Yeah,
we
you guys
started.
are amazing.
Because you have to open an account and put something in there
Come on,
yourself.
stay.
It's like the tip jar. You got to put the 5 or the
Stay.
10.
Yeah.
Stay. It's his
Stay.
bookers that are putting that up there. Look at that, man.
So that just went to Kevin?
That went to Kevin. My God in heaven, man. Take a
My
shower.
dandruff is just,
Out of control. We'll put that
that's a meme. That's
there.
going to be a meme. It's like, this guy
Um,
does not wash his
What
hair.
else?
Nolan.
Kevin, Merry Thanksmas, man.
Thanks,
Very
Kev.
What else? What else?
What else do you have?
I have other stuff. How much time do we have?
Like you're still on for like 23 minutes.
Okay, how about we do this? This will be fun. I do music. All right. You do music. You're an
I
amazing drummer.
dabble in the arts.
You have a full acoustic kit set up at your house, right? Or do you
No,
do
it's,
digital?
it's an electric one, but it's one of the newer ones, so it looks acoustic.
What-
I play
oh,
spoons.
You do spoons very
That's
well.
called eating breakfast, Nolan.
It's called eating breakfast.
Can you take it back to the home?
Yeah, he's got 1 hour in the
time
yard.
for my poo. It's time for my poo.
Hey, Trevor.
We did.
Hold up there.
What?
That's our camera right
I
there.
understand. I'm saying he's a beautiful man behind that camera. So I put
That
out
works great.
2 records, and this one is a re-release of the first one that we did with some remixes. Some guys from Panic at the Disco. Jesse Malloy is an amazing saxophonist. Yes. John Titterington, Wayne Miller, and Rob King, who was the original recordist for this album, did some remixes to this song. So you can only find this on disc. This is limited run for the album that we put out. And on this are versions of the songs you can only get on the disc, even though it's on Spotify and everything else. You can only get this on disc. So I'll sign both of these, and we're going to go up. So this will be $1,500, right? So $1,200, $1,300,
Sure.
which seems like an exorbitant amount of price to pay for music, but this is for a good cause. And if you want, we can Skype in and we'll do, if you like music, I'll do a little personal concert for you. So how about that? I've never done that
Wow.
before, but I'm thinking of this on the fly. So if it doesn't go, I'm going to be super, super sad. Wait, Kevin did. Who did?
That was we had Kevin. Kevin's
Right.
gone.
Who's Miras? Did they
Miras
already do
just
this?
donated $1,500,
There you
which
go.
is funny as you
Man.
said that.
Okay, I'm going to count that for me. So if you don't want to do that, then you can apply that to something else. But if that's you, then let's hang out online together. We'll make some music together. Hopefully you're a musician. You can join me as well. Not you, Miras. Miras? Miras?
I would never.
He never invites me.
Fill us an
Hang out
anagram.
I
on
personally
Skype.
don't think it's
I
music's
don't
worth
typically
$1,500.
have the use for spoons. So this is going, if I'm saying it incorrectly, someone
Spoon
correct
on
me.
a washboard. Spoon on a washboard.
Sounds like you're thinking too small.
Maybe I am. All right, let's end this year with a bang. I agree with that. So this is for you right here. We're going to go Miras. So somehow, somebody within this beautiful organization
Miras means Spanish
will
for
get
you
we'll get your
A lot of people
information,
don't know
and
that.
you and I will hang out online, and we'll just do some music together. Now, I always tell people when they get this CD, there was one night we were recording, and we were supposed to do this one song. We ended up not being able to do that song at all. And out of that was born this beautiful improvisational moment where James Bowen, our guitarist, sat down at the piano and just began improvising this beautiful song. And I got behind the drums and I started playing drums. We recorded all of it and we sat back and listened to it and we're like, wow, that feels like it needs like some kind of spoken word thing over on it. That song exists in its instrumental form on Spotify, but on the disc, there is a spoken word that is done on top of it. So, Miras, if you will, Miras, there's a story that is written underneath here. So if you get lost, the entire story of what that spoken word is about is on the disc there. So thank you for the kids, for the kitties.
That's awesome.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Miras. We have to write Miras on the board as well.
I will write Miras on the board. Let's go to the board.
It's going on the board.
There.
Did we get? You got Kevin up there, right?
We
Yeah,
got
Kev's
Kevin.
up there. Big Kev.
I'm
That's
gonna write
nice.
this. I'm gonna lose my microphone.
So-
Go ahead.
How long is this stream going? Is this a 24-hour? We just until we get to your number? I mean, you're going to do it till you drop. Will you shower? Will you use the toilet at any point today?
I have been.
Just
yeah, but I know I can see what you've been doing
You
back here. I
just
mean,
don't
are you
know
going
it.
to just?
No, we did it for 8 hours last year, and I think 8 hours is what we're doing this year as well.
That's great. Well, guys, 8 hours. It's for Child's Play, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. This is
We're
this.
gonna
Tis
do
the
one
season
over
to give.
here.
Yeah.
This wall needs
That's why we do
some
them in
love.
December, because we've been doing them every month, and then for Christmas we like to do the big one, because
Right.
it's the season of giving. Everyone's very generous during Christmas time.
Give me that black one.
I think it
If
works.
Miras would like to give a little bit more, I will personally
Play
make
spoons.
sure that he doesn't send you his music.
So
So
see to it.
for
that
1,500, you
atrocity-
get the music. For
Not on
say
my
2,000,
watch.
I'll make sure it doesn't reach you, because it's a life-changing thing.
His music's, it changes lives.
You know what? I gotta say, I remember the first time I ever heard Troy sing and play, and my
home.
first thought was, it was at a. Remember? Do you remember? I think it was at a con somewhere.
It was
And
at
they
a
put him
con.
in like a ballroom, and the acoustics were terrible. And I actually was like, why isn't everybody here? He was great, and he's only gotten better. And I've had to suffer through dozens of your shows now,
Dozens.
because we take our show and live around, and it's around the world, and you know, every night. Been some good gigs. We gotten some of our founding 500 people
Yeah.
up there to sing with them one year.
Oh, that's fun.
Those are cool moments whenever, like, you know what this is like with your show, when you bring people up on stage and you watch them kind of overcome those jittery feelings, and they get to now view whatever you do through a different lens, because
Yeah.
we're always used to watching the people that we admire from this view, and then when you turn that around and you're able to actually watch, it's like, oh, this is cool. Like you said, it humanizes that.
Yeah.
And it brings you down to, I think I spent too much of my life thinking that I had to be up higher for people to respect me, and I
Right.
think that I discover now that actually it's being on the same level where you can truly respect someone.
Yeah.
We're doing more stuff?
Sure.
We have 22 minutes, you
more
said?
stuff?
We do have more stuff.
I'm sorry, I didn't know this stuff.
I did it in your honor.
This is what he does.
You can give away. So this is another thing that was sitting on shelf number 3, kind of tucked in the back, that I've had since day one. This is kind of hard for me to give up, but if it doesn't cost you anything, then it's worth nothing, right? So this was given to me by Brian Fleming, who's the head of Sucker Punch, who they just released that incredible trailer for Ghosts. Looks incredible. But I'm not in that game. However, I'm in the game that came right before that, which is Infamous Second Son. I got to play Delson Rowe in that. And Brian
the
Fleming,
jacket?
This is the collector's edition, which comes with the jacket. The jacket is around. It's not one-to-one. I can open it up
If
for
you have a little dog, they could wear it.
Yeah. And it's got the buttons in there. It's got some cool stuff in here. It's also got the decal. It's got the hoodie. What else does it have in here?
Is the game in it?
The full game is in there. It's got the collectible coin and the Twin Eagle bottle opener, and the first DLC that they did, Cole's Legacy Mission, an in-game legendary vest. So when you play the game, you get the legendary vest automatically.
Yeah.
So this was given to me by Brian Fleming as a thank you, saying, "Hey man, we know you want to play the game," and whenever I get gifts like that, they just sit there. And again, it's been sitting there, reminding me of incredible memories of an incredible game. Travis Willingham played my brother in it. I was a huge fan of this franchise, so the fact that I'm in it, but also watch as they sunset that franchise and move on to other things. This means a lot to me. So I'll be signing this and giving this away to somebody that if you've never played Infamous Second Son, you should.
Yeah,
but
you
if you
should.
have, then you understand
It was one
how
of
good
the
of a
first
game
Let's
this
Plays
is.
I did as well.
Was it really?
Side note, I believe I'm pedestrian 2, 5, and 7.
2, 5, and 6. 7 you got recast.
Did they?
Yeah, well, they changed
They
it.
needed something more.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I actually think I am.
Really?
I remember doing I remember doing something. I think so.
He's got electric powers.
But I remember they'd be like, "Hey, you want to go do
Look
this?"
at him go!
I was like, "Yeah, whatever. Just
Give us a
call
little
me."
bit of it. Give us a little taste of it.
What was 2 was rubbish, so just 5.
5?
Hey, look at that guy!
That was it. Do you remember that? I do.
I
Man.
do.
Run!
No,
And I did run.
they didn't use that run. They didn't.
Run!
That was it. That was the one they used.
Run!
Nope.
Run!
I feel like we're
Run!
losing the character. Let's listen back to that reference that we had.
No, that was one of the
Take B.
Take B. B was better.
that was one of the first Let's Plays I did, and I had known about you before already, but that was the first game I learned about Travis and Laura, because they were both in it.
So, funny story. If you have played the game, then there's a moment where Delson and Fetch, if you're playing one particular route, kiss. Now, Laura Bailey is like a little sister to me.
Right.
Travis Willingham, and obviously they are married.
Yes.
They were married at the time.
They were?
Yeah, they would have been married at the time. And in the script, it calls for them to, and I quote, make out violently. Now, we had the full helmets with the face cams. Yeah, that was very similar to my face when I found that out. And I was like, so how are we going to do this? And they were like, well, we need you guys to go for it. I'm like, okay. It's like being told, like, hey, we need you to like make out with your sister. And Laura's a beautiful person, but the relationship that we have does not call for behavior in that way. So she and I, we get to rehearsal, and obviously we're like, oh, and then we would kiss, whatever. And then it became like, okay, we got to shoot this. We had to shoot this twice because you can't. When you have a helmet that has a camera right here, you can't get in there. You know this because you guys kissed. You and Emily Rose kissed on Uncharted 4. Yep. You can't get in there. So we had to do it awkwardly, and it was like, 2 stags fighting over a doe. And then the next time we broke off the arm, broke off the antlers, and then as our director said, now go for it. And Laura and I paced around the volume like 2 prize fighters about to go into round 13, and it was action, and Laura Bailey ran and jumped on me, and
Jeez.
I caught her here, and we kissed, and they cut, and we both went our different corners, and it was cartoonish behavior after that because we were laughing and spitting. The worst part of it is that Travis Willingham was wrapped for the day. He didn't have to be there. He chose to be there, and instead would stay in my eye line and make sure that when we started, he looked at me and went, and pointed at me. So, one of my favorite memories from Infamous Second Son. Yeah, I'm glad that all brings you such joy. You
Oh, that was great.
Horrible, horrible people.
Sadly, knowing the technology, as well as I know the technology, they could have substituted Travis for the kiss part.
Right.
Just done that. They can just put. They can just put him. Just wanted to think about kids.
As an actor, I want to be real. So let's say this is the last one that I have to give. Once again, true to form, I've blown my wad. Very early. Thank you very much to first that went to who? I went Richard, but who was his
Kevin.
girlfriend?
Miras.
No, Miras went to the CDs. Kevin got the disc. Was it Carissa? Christy, there we go. For being an amazing girlfriend and giving your partner that wonderful thing for this. I want to know who this is going to go to. It's signed right there. You can see there in lovely bronze. Whether you play blue or red, doesn't matter. Just make sure you give to the kiddies. Let's go big or go home, because we have 22 minutes
all
or
the
like
catchphrase.
I know.
minutes.
Where did he get them?
It's amazing. It's just like oral diarrhea.
Kind of.
He just.
That's something different too.
Sometimes I just sit here and marvel.
Or DC. Thank you. I love you.
Do not.
You and I are gonna
Don't
start. a
laugh
band.
at him.
Encouragement. I
No,
love
it's
it.
not.
Yeah. Who is this? Who's gonna be the wonderful home?
Last one went for 1,500.
That's perfect. By the way, Marissa, we're recording people's. We got emails, information down there, so we'll be able to kind of send that information out so we can jump online and make some music together.
Yeah.
Hey, I know that guy. So what am I bid? What am I bid? I feel like someone's about to write something amazing. Do we have a number out there? We're gonna. A note.
8.
We've
We're
done
at $61,000 right now. We did 1,500 as our last one.
Remember, it comes with a little coat for your puppy.
I'll be honest with you.
Cat, whatever you
I
need.
would love to. A nice round number for me for this would be $2,000.
Okay.
$2,000 would be incredible as a wonderful charity or as a wonderful charitable contribution to this cause. And also, this is again. I literally had to go like this to take the dust off. There's still a little bit right there.
There's a piece of Troy's home.
There's a piece of like this game right here. It was the first time that my likeness was ever used in a game.
Right.
Travis and I mean, having a very fraternal, brotherly relationship, being able to play brothers in this. If you've played the game, there's the incredible moment where
you guys made out.
We made out. It did not make the game.
It wasn't even part of the game.
They
It was
wanted
the
to go.
parking
They
lot
really wanted
after
that Peggy
shooting.
16, you know. Which, by the way, this is the UK because this is Peggy as opposed to rated T for teen.
Wow.
So that's super hard to get.
Represent.
But there's that terrible scene where Travis's character, spoiler, dies. And so this game had a lot of. We shot this for 2 years. It had a lot of impact on me. I learned a lot. I quit smoking on this game, which was, I know, right?
So the box smells of frustration.
It smells like frustration
Nicotine.
and quitting. I was like, oh, let's get this day done.
That's what the sticker on top actually is sealing it. It's just a nicotine patch.
Yeah,
But I have the memories of this game. I have.
You can have those for 3,000.
But it's
Extract my
these kind of
memories.
totems that I get that the reason why I hang on to them, I am a bit of a collector, but the reason why I hang on to these is because again, when I walk into my studio and I see these things, I go, I remember, hey, I once did that and it meant a lot to me. So this is me sharing that for you for a wonderful cause. So to me, if you have it in your heart to give, I would love to give this to you for that very reason. So anybody's got
$2,000.
$2K.
How much for Nolan's tears?
Oh, a bucket of tears or a jar of tears.
I actually, they dried up. It's
You acted them
it's
all
a
out.
condition. Can't do it anymore. No,
Wow.
they just run up and they just.
He
flick-
does the
flick glycerin in my
Denzel.
eyes.
He just does the single tear. And it's like, wait, hold it, and drop.
Do you remember the famous Friends episode where Joey Tribbiani says he just puts tweezers?
Yeah.
in? You know, not on a job, but I said, I wonder if that works. And I actually pull it. It does not. It just hurts your leg.
That's why Lawrence
It's like,
Olivier, like my dear boy,
ow,
that's
you know,
called
it
It gives
acting.
you a very different reaction.
Thinking about something sad, then you're like, ow, shit.
Yeah.
Takes you
hurts
completely out of
my
the
heart.
moment. It's a stupid. No, it doesn't work.
And they're like, brilliant. You're hired.
Like it looked like you were about to cry, and then you were like it looks like something hurt you.
Do you want to talk about your process? Because you had a very emotional moment. You don't have to, by the way. I don't talk about. People ask me about Last of Us shit.
It all started with my dad.
Good for you.
I don't have a process.
This is going to be scoring underneath. It's going to be great. It's like
I don't even know what a process would be.
I love it.
I've done this for 25 years. I don't have a process.
Was it? I mean,
That's what I love. Joaquin Phoenix after the Joker. They're like, did you go like full method and everything for? He's like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
He's like, I just acted, and I was like, you're a legend.
But you like in the scene in the car, man. Like you went for it. You have the scene in the forest too. There's like you.
This is the porno I shot.
Yeah.
And,
I had the collector's edition.
Me and a couple of friends of mine.
That's also.
There's a vial of something else you can buy for $15,000.
I was the DP on that. I wanted to get in there.
I just like
we shot
movies.
all
I like
50.
actors. I like that whole thing. I don't know if
Porno in the woods.
Yeah.
Getting rooted. What is it called? What is it?
Getting rooted. That'd be a great.
It's actually called Barked.
It's funny with the accent. Barked. It's called barked.
It didn't sound anything like that. Personally.
Is that
you don't have a very good ear?
Supposed to be
That's
me.
exactly what you sound like. That's exactly what you sound like.
Oh no.
Barked.
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 Okay. Fair enough. Don't you fucking laugh at it.
Well, it's probably,
okay.
Now here in this country, we say barked, like my dog barked.
You guys take your R's very seriously. Like you honor
Imagine
your
if you had an
Rs.
Irish setter. It's like bark, bark, bark. I don't know why it's so high pitched. Every American
Irish
thinks the
setter,
Irish
too.
people are like,
Barky, barky,
Take care of
barky.
that dog. I always hate when I see people that put the dog collars on there that like either sprays the sentinella, you know, it's like sort of dog barks and it does a thing. It's like that's the worst thing ever. Like that's the shittiest human thing that we've ever done.
That's the shittiest human thing we've ever done.
I mean,
you know what I don't understand? So we had our puppies, and they started eating their, you know, dogs will eat their own poo.
Dogs will also eat my son's poo, but go ahead.
You can go buy this stuff that you put on poo so they won't. And I was like, what is in that bottle that will
Clean
make
your house.
shit taste worse than it already does? It's like what is that? I just say, and I'm sitting there going, and I'm the guy who goes. You know, it's like, but you're like, no, it does.
What person also goes, look at that dog shit, I will be right back. Goes to get the thing, comes back, gets close enough within range and psst, psst.
The one whose dog jumps on him, hi buddy, and licks your face, you go, oh, he's been eating shit.
You have to go find the
I
shit
had
before
shit
you
licks
ate him.
on my face
Yeah,
and
it's a
neck.
dog. It's a
I had
dog.
to go take care of this.
Now your dogs also.
The other hand, you take your little hammer and go, bap.
There you go. That's a use for that, Richard. You don't have dogs. You have like livestock.
I do. I have cows.
You have polar bears.
Where are we at with this? Right now it's 2K. I really want to put a name on this so that we can do a good thing for
For
people.
child's play.
For child's play, guys.
This is what we're here for. It's all about the
What'd you
kids.
say we were at? We're at 60. We're at 58.
We're at $61,800.
61,000. So this will put us to 63,000, which is a
Let's
lovely
double that in the
round
next 3
number
minutes.
to end on. Signed by me right here. Again, this is the collector's edition from my
Start
very
writing some
own
numbers down.
house. I pulled it
Make me
off
an
my
offer.
shelf today. This is the one that was given to me by the president of Sucker Punch Studios, Brian Fleming, as a wrap gift for being a part of the game. It's sat on my shelf since 2000. When did that game come out? 2013.
Yeah.
2014, right? Because that's when I'm looking for a date here. I need my back
14.
door. 2014. So it's sat on my shelf since then, and so here we are 5 years on. Still an incredible game. I did play blue because red sucks. Whatever. Red Towers
No
are
hot
dope.
takes, please.
It's not a hot take, dude. I played it. Right? It's a well thought out. What you want to say something?
No, I literally had something in my gum.
I thought I was like,
coming out again.
Nolan is
Is that a caraway seed? You forget the cameras are
teeing
on.
up for.
$5,000 and we'll get the
Thanks
seed
for-
out of Nolan's
Thanks for bringing that
teeth.
to attention, everybody.
Nope, that's pubic hair. I don't know
How much will you give away the seed for?
The seed?
Yeah.
The seed.
I think I just swallowed it, but I can give
Well,
it to
we
you in
can
about
still get
3
it.
hours.
That's not
We
the
can get it
first
back.
time that someone
have
has
some
offered
spray.
money to Nolan's seed, by the way.
No, in college I was
How much
low
was
on
that
funds.
There's a lot of fluid jokes
I
here.
was low on funds in college.
I didn't remember Aaron. Aaron just like decorated when he was here. I don't know. We just sat
No, we
here
talked
and
about really bad shit when Aaron was on.
bad taking bad shit.
He talked about a woman or a guy FaceTiming his wife naked in traffic and showing it to him in the car over.
Again, we're here for the kids.
They need to know. They need to know.
They need to know.
Will you settle the debate for us? Because I will take your you know exactly where I'm going with this.
Yep. Who's the most handsome?
No,
No.
we know that answer.
Thanks, guys.
This is the holiday season. It is the time for people choose to. We turn on holiday music. We light scented candles.
Get to the
We do all
question.
this. Die Hard Christmas movie, yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you. You've heard it here.
Wait, are you a no?
He's a no.
It
Trust me,
came out
guys.
in July. It's not.
Because
set
it's
at
not about Christmas.
It's set at Christmas, and it's Germans murdering people in a building. Well,
What's
that-
more-
You don't
that
know what
is-
the rest of the
Now I
world
think
does for
about that.
Christmas.
as it gets.
I think about that. It's
Thank you.
it's a Christmas. Okay, you know what? It's
Gray
official.
Shadow! There
Gray
we
Shadow
go,
donated
man.
$2,000.
Dude, Gray Shadow, way to go. Man.
Okay, and you know what? Gray Shadow, you'll be the first to know. Fine. Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Yes!
That's the
I let it go.
big takeaway right there.
The funny thing is, I never thought of it as one. And last year, when we had this debate on our show, I went and I watched it.
Wasn't a debate.
And it was my next to National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a very good,
Classic.
very good Christmas
Apparently,
movie.
it has to say Christmas in the title.
No, it doesn't have to say Christmas in the title. It just should be something about the Christmas
Yes, I
spirit,
loved Home
other
Christmas
than
Alone.
everybody murdering each other in a
Home
building.
Christmas Alone, which is Die Hard for kids. Can we not admit
Pretty
that?
much.
Like that's 100% Die Hard for kids. Gray Shadow, that is for you. Thank you for being incredibly generous, incredibly kind.
Stay blue.
And stay blue, man. For a little bit of my home will be a little bit in your home. Display this proudly there as well. Keep it in the box like I did. It's still unsealed, by the way. Not unsealed, still sealed. English language is weird, man.
I think that dust that was on it was something else.
Dust was on it. No, it was just
Wait, this
regret.
This isn't snow.
That's asbestos.
Dude, that again, I've given what I can. Now I'm already gonna have to like think about. There were. I'll tell you once the cameras are off. There was some stuff that I thought about, and I was like, I can't give this up.
Your child.
It was my son. So
Little
I was
monkey.
like, look at that little
Oh.
Christmas thing. That was beautiful. Look at that little shot with a little thing in there and the stuff. That was beautiful.
You know what makes it so festive is the bow.
The bow.
Absolutely.
The bow makes it festive.
And I look real good.
And then this, like your shin, your beautiful shin right
Please
there,
don't
just
touch
kind
me.
of like
Look
right
at
there.
that.
Dude.
It's been great, man.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Good.
This is great.
Do we have to? I mean, we'll figure that out. Keep texting me as we go through, and just you can even shorthand and just go like,
wow.
Or no, just like give me like 3-1. Like give me the book and give me the number, and I'll be able to track with you. You don't have to write the whole thing down unless you want to.
It's a book of meditations. We're not reading like the Bible, and I'm like Matthew 3:15.
No, that's the beauty of it. Is like fuck that. You can just like reference it that way because it's just a way to. Every entry has like a number, right?
Right.
I couldn't get through it. No pictures.
No pictures.
No boobs.
No boobs. No pictures
I
of
need
boobs.
pictures of boobs. In order
If
to
they
hold
could,
my
if that, I
attention.
mean,
Draw your own.
huh?
Draw your own.
Yeah, there's margins.
Book's not big enough.
This is the weirdest crossword puzzle I've ever done. Boo.
Where's the boxes?
Well,
awesome. Thank you guys.
Thank you for
You
having
helped
us.
raise
man.
so much money. Thank you for all the wonderful gifts and the
Keep
great
it up.
chat.
Keep it up. Keep giving. They'll probably give more once we leave.
I think so.
Most people are like anything. I'll give. I'll mortgage my home.
I'm going to
get
keep
them
them
off
on
the
until we
street.
hit $200,000.
Please, someone
Never
write in a
donated
check
faster.
for
That's exactly right.
$143,000, $146,000, whatever
Yeah.
it be. I can't do math. Do we exit the same way we arrived?
No, you can leave however you want.
That's cool.
You can go through the ceiling if you want.
I mean, if
How tall can you jump?
I can jump. I mean, I can jump. He
6
can't.
foot vertical leap?
Not
I
anymore. It's back in my day. Back when I was 30.
I have shin splints
approaching
now.
30. I was approaching 30. I could do it.
I'm gonna take this.
Yeah, you should.
Thank you guys for having us.
No, thank you. Everyone give it up for Troy and Nolan.
Give it up. Give what up? Are you standing?
Go, bud.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it. Happy holidays, everybody.
Yeah.
Let's go. Keep it up, Charles. Do you want a hug too? I'll give
No.
you. Go on. Give Gary a hug.
Good to see you guys.
You as well, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy today.
I will.
Does someone
like I
validate
buy
parking?
buy
I feel
some
like I should be
shampoo.
putting on a cardigan or new shoes and like.
Come
Thank
take your
you.
back pill.
I gotta go. Where's the car, Pops?
What? Who would he be talking to? Like his father's not alive.
I just like to point out that the bit kept going even as they left camera frame. But yeah, thank you to Troy and Nolan for being on. It's always a treat whenever they show up, and they helped us push like another 10K. So thank you guys very much. We are going to call out some donations. We're going to switch out some guests. We're going to. Okay. I keep getting notes, but they can't type fast enough because we're running slow. But we still have donations coming in. They've kind of slowed down a small bit as we kind of get into conversation. So I want to throw it back to the charity and talk about why we're here. We're here to raise money for Child's Play, because we're all about gaming here. We're all about giving. We're all about helping out people in need. And Child's Play are a wonderful organization that help donate toys. They donate consoles, they donate controllers, they donate a bunch of different things for different programs in hospitals to help people go through whatever they're going through in hospital at that time, to give them some fun or to help them just cope with what's going on. Through your donations, like as little as $25 gets us some board games, gets us some puzzles and some cards. $200 can get us a Nintendo Switch Lite. $1,000 gets us some games cases that are fully loaded. We get all the way up to $100,000 gets an iPad for Kids program fully implemented in one hospital, and they have 8 of those now. So anything from $25 all the way up to $100,000, every amount is going to help us get to our goal here today. If you want to help out, you can click the link at the top of the description, which will take you to Tiltify. Donate as much as you possibly can. That's where our main goal is today. We're currently at $65,969. So if we can get to $100,000 pretty quick, we'll be halfway there, and that will be awesome. So keep those donations coming in. Please give as much as you possibly can separate with this Christmas. I know there's a lot going on this Christmas, and a bunch of people have done charity events already, but we really, really appreciate all your donations here today. We have a bunch coming in all the time. I'll try and read out some in a few minutes and throw it back to you guys a little bit. We have some more guests that are going to come on. If you still want to help out as well and you want to get a little something for your donation, you can also click the reward section as you donate. It will bring you to a different screen where your donation still going to the charity. It's all going to the same place. It's all going to the same goal. But we do have some little giveaways for you as well. We have some Oculus Quests, the wireless VR headset from Oculus, which is amazing. And I'm not lying when I say that it's my favorite VR headset. It's not the easiest to record for me for Let's Plays. But I use this one more than any of the other ones because of the ease of use for it, and because it's wireless and I can just sit in my living room, I can play in my recording room, I can play in any room in my house. I can even go outside and play it, but do that responsibly. But we have 4 of these to give away. I will sign the box on each and every one of them. We are giving them away for $500. If you donate through the reward section, $500 or more at any given time, we will raffle off 4 of them as the stream goes on. We also have 2 sets of PAX tickets to give away. We have 5 PAX events each year. We have PAX South, PAX East, PAX West, PAX Unplugged, and PAX Australia. So if any of those tickle your fancy and you want to go to any of those, you can donate $200 or more. We have 2 sets of tickets to give away for the entire event, and they can be used for any PAX event at all. So use that. You get a little something for your donation as well. We also have some merch for sale. As you can see, the hashtag Thankmas merch for Christmas. That's up for sale on jacksepticeye.com. We have hoodies, we have shirts. We also have the exclusive pin for December for the charity stream. We have the entirety of all of the other 12 exclusive pins throughout the year, all came back for sale in December, and we have a little box that you can collect them all in and get them for next year. Or if you just want to get some gifts for people, now is a great time to get it because all of the profits and proceeds go towards the charity as well. It's all going to go towards the Tiltify goal at the end of the day too. So any way that you guys can help out, any money at all that you can possibly donate. We're at $66,000. We still have a long way to go. How many hours into the stream are we right now? 3? Yeah, so we're 3 hours into the stream. We have about 5 to go. So we're almost halfway there, and we're getting up halfway towards our goal. So keep the donations coming in. Please give as much as you can. Give the gift of giving this Christmas, because it goes to some really great causes, and a lot of people will get a lot out of it. So please think generously. But now we are going to throw to another video. It's going to be, we're throwing to the video? Okay. We are going to throw to another video, got to do with Child's Play and the amazing work they do there. They're going to Colorado in this one. The last videos were from Michigan. So let's roll that and see what's going on.
What do you think it's like here? Being a kid in the hospital. How do we feel? Are we all the same? No. We are each our own, different. Some of us are here for an hour, some of us, months. We all experience different things, but we all share one thing. We all just want to be kids. And that's where you come in. Because of you, we have a new way to play, a new way to make things better. And you helped us get just the right people to make it all happen, including one of the first gaming technology specialists in the country.
Every day I get to come into work and use technology to help kids feel better. This includes gaming on consoles, it also includes 3D printing, and even includes immersive technology such as augmented and virtual reality. Not only do we use this technology for fun, but we also get to use it to help kids get through treatments and for procedure supports so they can heal faster and get home quicker.
It feels like you're a kid again when you're playing video games. Not only that, because of Child's Play, we also have the world's first child life medical director.
Not only do I get to help develop and manage these programs, I get to promote the mission of child life throughout Children's Hospital Colorado and the community.
And you help us figure out how to do all this even better.
We're conducting research on how we can use these new and emerging technologies to establish best practices to benefit our patients and families, to improve the experiences, and how we can leverage this technology in really fun and innovative ways.
So, we just want to say thank you. Thank you for helping us be kids. Thank you for helping us play. Thank you for helping us heal.
Christmas, cheer, the time of year. You guys want more guests? You guys want to do some more cool stuff? I have some names that I still have to write down on the board, but should we get our next guest on? Who wants a new guest? Who could it be? Who could it? Matt! Oh, come through the fire!
That boy.
The fire!
That sounds dangerous.
It's not on.
Great, let's do it.
It's very cold out there. Hi, welcome.
Hi.
A little chilly out there, huh?
Yeah, totally. Freezing.
It's weird.
Cold.
There's no walls in here,
Very
and I didn't feel any of that.
Kind of a carcinogenic snow coming from the
I'm
outside. It's
very. I didn't do it.
I inhaled a bunch of it, so I should sit down.
Hi.
Good to see
How's
you,
it
bud.
going? Oh my God, yes, that is intense.
I'll take some for you there. A little,
Thank you.
Little present.
Yes, please.
I think
Shake your dandruff onto me.
I think I beat Nolan for dermatology victory of the
Yeah,
year.
well,
so.
I realized that we were doing a bit in the window, and then I was like, oh no, the bit's going on too long. Now he's getting covered. End the
it's
bit.
fine.
End the bit.
It was going to happen eventually.
How's it going, man?
There we go. Dust it off a bit. Doing good. How about yourself, man?
Very good. Thanks for being on.
Of course, my pleasure. I can see you've built a nice little nest egg space here.
Yeah. 14 hours it took me.
14 hours?
Yeah, 14 hours, 2 hands, and a dream. And I was able to accomplish anything.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I would say dream a little bigger.
Okay.
Next time.
I'm very thankful for judgment.
Like just a front door, I think would be a more effective means of entrance.
That's true. Someone's going to slip on this and break their neck.
No, this is awesome.
Yeah, it's super cool. What's going on?
Man, I'm recovering from a really insane end of the year.
Yeah.
Preparing to go leave and see my folks for a couple weeks, which will be good.
Wow.
For the holidays. Me and my wife kind of absconding, meet my brother and his wife. And
where are you from originally?
Originally from Florida, but my folks actually moved out to Kauai about 15 years ago.
Oh, cool.
So there are a couple of hippies out on the islands.
Wow.
Kind of just
have your own personal Burning Man out there.
Apparently. With your parents, though, which I'm sure is a very unique experience comparatively. But yeah, it's been a really, really good year. It's been a lot of work, a lot of really, really cool things.
You've been busy.
We speak for yourself, though. You've been flying all over and doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, good busy.
Yeah. How have you been?
I've been great. I'm doing wonderful. I got to meet Jack Black and The Rock and Kevin Hart and Karen
That's
Gillan
right. I saw you post about that. How was that?
That was awesome. I was like just sitting in a room with them. I was like, this is fun. I don't even need to say anything to them. I'm just happy to be there and look at them.
Yeah.
But then they're like, no, go in and ask them questions. And I'm like, oh, okay, fuck. How are you?
I met Karen years ago, and she's super sweet.
Yeah, she's really cool.
The rest of the crew I haven't met. I will say that the Jumanji movie, the first one, it has no right being as good as it is.
Right.
When all the trailers came out, the whole idea of a reboot of Jumanji just deeply upset me originally for reasons of being just an old person and going, remaking stuff from my.
Yeah, and Robin Williams isn't with us anymore, so it's like,
know.
oh, now you're shitting on his work. And
Kinda, yeah, but I finally got around to watching it like on a flight where I was like, this seems appropriate to give it a shot. And halfway through, I'm like, why is this so good?
Yeah.
Why? How did they do this properly? And so I'm totally seeing it opening.
Yeah,
day here.
I saw the trailers for the first one, and I was like, oh god, this is going to be terrible. And then after it came out, everyone was like, no, it's really good. I was like, okay. I'll Grinch my way down to the theater and just like sit there all curmudgeon-y. I was like, oh no, I have a smile on my face.
Yeah.
This is wonderful.
I never ever would have thought that Jumanji would be probably one of the best video game movies to have come out in a long time.
Everyone's telling me to defuzz my. No, you know what? Snowy Beard is in.
Yeah,
it's going to turn that color. It's going to turn that color eventually. So, thank you very much.
It's a Christmas miracle.
But the new movie's really good. I liked it a lot.
Hell yeah, man.
But yeah, I have two people I have to write on the board. Would you like to write a name?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
You can write. Well, maybe the black one's better. The black one was kind of running out. You can write Daniel or Gray Shadow. Who do you want?
Ooh, I will write Gray Shadow because I don't know. It sounds epic.
It's very D&D kind of
Yeah,
sounding
kind of.
name.
Yeah, we'll go with that. All right. Gray. Oh, this pen's not liking me. So
I
we're
will
gonna
say
go with
already, your British accent was much better than Aaron's.
Oh, did I miss Aaron's British accent?
Oh, thankfully, yes. It was quite bad. Daniel, here you are, right here.
All these pens are hitting me. That's all right.
Go copper.
Copper, I think, seems to be the plan to go. All right. So the G of Gray Shadow is going to be a little multi-spectrum. Be fine. Gray Shadow.
There's a little putty for you.
Oh, thank you. Put some hearts underneath it. For some
Okay.
holiday
Daniel's
love.
going up right here.
And above it as well. I'll frame it in hearts. There you go, Gray Shadow. That's my gift to you. This one.
Daniel and Gray Shadow both, respectively, gave $2,000 each.
Oh, no way! That's awesome. Congrats.
Which is
that's
a
fantastic.
crazy amount of money. Oh my God, you are a walking snowstorm right now.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Just sit there for a bit and enjoy.
Jingle bells. Good boy.
Thank you. Oh my God, I'm dusted.
You can share in the experience now.
My God. Yeah, but since we're doing Thankmas,
Yes.
you were a new guest on Thankmas this year.
Yes, I am. Thank you for having me.
What we do at Thankmas is that I kind of go off however many guests we have. We usually have like 8 segments and 8 hours of the stream. So I'd like to write down the different things that I was kind of thankful for this year. And some of them are the same as like the year before, and some of them are new. We had some personal growth before, but you're on for the community side of things.
Perfect.
Because I think you embody community very well on the internet, not only through like what you guys do on Critical Role and just bringing people along on stories and journeys and opening up their imaginations and their minds, but just you guys listen to your community, I think, very well. It's a scary place out there when you have so many eyeballs on you.
Yeah, it is. It definitely has been a lot of lessons and adjustments and learning how to find a healthy balance between being a person on the internet that puts a lot of yourself out there, and wanting to engage with a lot of people on the internet, and also knowing what are the boundaries for your own well-being. And I'm very thankful that the community that we fostered through Critical Role and just in general around the gaming space has been such a positive, like overwhelmingly genuine and happy to help each other, and just a supportive place. And this community is such a It's funny, community seems to be the term for this particular segment, because that's something that is so deeply important to me. And in an equal way, that this is one of the things I'm so grateful for.
Yeah.
I mean, not just, we wouldn't be able to do any of the stuff that we're doing with Critical Role if we didn't have this wonderful community following us along the way.
Yeah. I mean, it's like community, not to constantly talk about the same things over and over again, but like the Kickstarter and everything, like it's community that help drive that and help bring the funds in and help it become a reality.
Yeah, and
live your dreams.
Give us the opportunity to do this on our own terms, and to, not have a bunch of upper end, larger companies come in and creatively change and alter what we had made and wanted to make, right and genuine for our people.
I don't know how many people know like the ins and outs of show business but there's a lot of creative control wrestling that goes on.
Yeah.
And that's why self-funding is such a big issue with people, and like trying to get the money to do the things yourself, is because you have full control over it. Then you can do whatever you want, basically. Maybe sell it off or whatever later, but having that control and being able to fulfill your creative vision, I think, is always super important.
And that's essentially what we've been allowed to do with this project. I mean, we joked about for years. Like, it's wild to go back and see all these clips from 5 years ago when we first started streaming our game, and people asking, in a pie in the sky scenario, what would you love to do? And we're like, wow, man, it'd be crazy if we could do like an animated show, since we're all voice actors, and that would be like a crazy thing to happen. And now it is, and we're in pre-production. We've recorded a few episodes already. We're doing all the design and art approvals. We're hoping very soon to start showing and rolling out elements to all of our backers, and it's a really wild and exciting experience. And that's just a community support of what we do. What I'm more proud of than anything is the support of the community by the community, and watching so many people help each other out, both with charitable endeavors that we raise. This is another great example of community coming together in that way. But whenever people of our community are having a hard time or having a hard financial situation, we're so quick to pick up and promote ways to help each other. And it's countless how many times people within this space have reached out to strangers. Yeah. And the only really sharing thread they know they have is a love of this weird story we're telling with dice and improv every week. And I don't know, it's just, to me, in a world that is so often on fire, figuratively and literally, it's very heartening and keeps me very hopeful about the future when we see something like that happen so consistently in great communities like these.
Well, you lead by example as well. I think communities are always a byproduct of what message you send out. So I think if your community is good, that means you're doing a good job. You're putting some good energy out there.
I hope so. Doesn't mean we're infallible by any means.
Well, no one is.
I know, but the other issue with being a public figure is when people, have a certain level of expectation as well, and you should try and strive to be the best person you can. Yeah. In that regard, and I think it's also teaching and showing that aspect of doing your best, taking responsibility for the mistakes you do make. Yeah. Make that a learning experience, and hope that learning experience can help other people as well continue forward. And it's just, I don't know, I'm so thankful that we have now this opportunity through the internet to, where so much of it can be used for wrong, to show that it can be used for very, very right and very, very good things. Yeah. Like, dusting the hell out of the top of a beautiful VR headset. This comes as part of it too, I hope you understand.
Yes, it will come with Matt's dandruff baked in. Or mine now, apparently, at this point. I think that's the thing that happens in communities. It's so often you can animalize each other. But I think, well, first of all, sending out a good message and everything, but just being self-aware and not projecting your thing onto people in the community. Like, I'm not projecting stuff about me onto you, you're not projecting it back onto me, and you're not projecting it onto each other. Like, just stay who you are, and stay friendly, and stay civil. And if you don't like it, if you don't feel like you fit in, there's plenty of communities where you think you do.
Yeah, it's a challenge, man. People are strange. I say that with all the love because I'm a strange person. But it lends itself to conflict and misinformation. I firmly believe that a vast majority of the world's problems come from miscommunication. Right. And that's unavoidable. So it's through community. It's through shared interests. It's through shared passions and being able to express that freely that we begin to kind of bridge those gaps of miscommunication. Right. And that's why, while people have often, tossed aside video games and certain, nerdy pastimes as frivolous and a waste of time, classically growing up, I know that was a lot of the kind of public speech around that. We see that being very much not the case now. Yeah. I mean, now you have like Child's Play around that bring games to people, like the VR headsets and everything, and let you, you trying your best to explain a world to people and build it out and verbally call to it and show as much as you can. But it's like people can just put these on now in a bed somewhere and just live a world completely different than what they ever would have been able to before. Yeah. And I think that's really cool.
For those who haven't had the opportunity to try some of the VR tech, being one of those kids that grew up watching, movies telling you
virtual reality was the future, and then you saw it, and you're like, this is kind of really shitty.
Yeah.
This is not at all what I wanted. We're kind of there now. And I remember the first time trying on a VR headset, and it was just overwhelming what we're capable of doing and experiencing now. The little part of my dystopian sci-fi loving mind is like, oh no, what are the ramifications of this? But I think it's going to be a great teaching tool for people.
Right.
I think it's going to be a great to offer experiences for people that have disabilities that prevent them sometimes from engaging in gameplay and travel as well. There's so many great things that can come out of technology now.
The thing that I don't think a lot of people think about is that there's so much more that they can do. Like, it's not just about playing the games on it. The games are awesome. I love the games. There's so many cool VR games that you can play. But it's people are using it for science now and learning how to operate without having to use cadavers and stuff like that, and learn how to do coordination and matching things. I don't know, there's a plethora of things you can do with it, but just being able to teach and learn and grow and expand the mind scientifically and physically and everything is so much more than I thought it would have done when it first came out, because I was just like, ooh, bow and arrow, yay!
Yep.
Which is still awesome, but it goes so much further than that. And I think the scientific and the medical side of it is so overlooked in a way, that because we go visit the hospitals and everything, and they always talk about kids sitting down and learning so much through the headsets that I don't think people it's a good educational tool.
Oh yeah. I'm curious, just because the last time we had an in-depth conversation, it was a lot of asking me questions.
Sure.
What are you doing this holiday season?
What am I doing?
Yeah,
oh, God.
Beyond being on this couch and helming, raising a lot of wonderful money for a great cause.
We were thinking, me and my girlfriend were going to go to. We were thinking about either going to the Netherlands, where she's from, or going to Ireland, where I'm from. I've done Ireland last year, so I've seen my family. So we're like, maybe we'll do something else this year. But I think we're just going to stay at home. She moved in with me recently, and we.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
we're still trying to get some stuff settled, and she brought over her cat, and we just don't want to move around too much.
Look, I am the first person to say there's nothing greater than just not doing anything and staying home in pajamas. That is the dream.
And
really.
we've been just plowing through Dark Souls 3 together over and over and over again in the last
fantastic.
week.
It's funny, I picked up Bloodborne again recently, and I'm playing through that, so I think we've been kind of tandem, living through mutual frustration. It's wonderful.
Oh yeah, dude. So yeah, I think for New Year's and Christmas, we're just going to spend it with friends back home and really actually enjoy it and not put too much pressure on it. Because we don't have really any decorations or anything. There's always that expectation. It's like, oh, Christmas is coming. We got to do this and we got to do that. We got to see family. We got to put up decorations. Like, I just want to do whatever I want.
Yeah.
Just have nice food, get some drinks, and hang out with friends.
We had that moment this year where since we're leaving to go visit my folks over on Kauai, every year it's a bit of a chaotic kind of trying to fit into our schedule, putting up the tree and decorating it and doing all those things. And this year, Marisha turned to me and went, "We don't need to put up the tree, do we?" And I went, No, we don't. And there was a Christmas celebration about less Christmas, weirdly.
Yeah.
It was a wonderful release on our shoulders.
Yeah, no, I absolutely love Christmas. I think it's so fun. Just sitting back and watching movies and eating garbage food, having an excuse to just get fat.
Yeah. Even coming from a non-religious family, and the faith aspects of it, I think are wonderful. But just outside of that, the holiday season itself is just, I like it as a representative of time to calm down, to gather people, and kind of reflect on the year.
I think people are different at Christmas.
Yeah.
They give more. They have more patience.
Yeah. It's a time of forgiveness also. A lot of people, through that reflection, kind of can begin to, reach out to people that maybe had some tensions throughout the year. I know I've had people that have come back around the holiday times and had some hard self-realizations. And yeah, it's just I don't know. It's a nice positive bookend in a lot of ways.
Yeah. It's also going into New Year's then, you have that new cycle where it's like, I want to be a better person. It doesn't always happen, but people at least are active and want to try to just change and be different and not live the goal is to not live the same mistakes of the previous year.
Yeah.
And rectify them. Make new mistakes.
Yeah. Plenty.
Keep learning and keep growing.
Making mistakes it's a fantastic thing to do.
I'm seeing that we have some D&D stuff to give away under your chair.
What? What is Oh, looks like we got a...
Now, I'm a D&D virgin, so I don't know what's going on.
Okay, which we gotta rectify that, by the way. We gotta figure out a way
Can you
to.
do a 15-hour campaign right now?
Right. I mean, I could. I could.
You have enough
I could
practice at this
improvise it.
point.
That'd be fun. We have it looks to be a set here of the primary 3 5th edition books. We have the Player's Handbook, which is universally a great guide to the game, the rules and everything. Over to this side. There we go. Picking the right way. And then we have the Monster Manual, which is a collection of all the creatures and NPC, stat blocks and such, of what can be used in the game. If you want to decide to make part of that.
Since I've never played D&D, are these like guides to like, this is what you can do with it? Like
Kind of, yeah. Or as far as the framework for it. So the Player's Handbook goes over the primary elements of how the rules work in the game. And even so, like it's a guide. Most of everything in this can be thrown out if you want to, and you can just create characters and roll dice and make it up as you go. But this is for those who want to get really deep into the rules, or even just a little bit into it, to learn the structure for the game. It shows what kind of characters you can make and the classes they can pick. If you played any RPGs that kind of fit in the fantasy realm, you'll see where a lot of those, the DNA from those come from by looking through these books and the different character races you can pick, the spells that you can learn if you have a spell casting class, the weapons and equipment. Like it's all in this book. You can pretty much just run it with this. The Dungeon Master Guide is for the person who runs the game, the Dungeon Master, and it helps show them different types of rules you can implement, framework of different realms that you can utilize to set your story in. It gives nice examples on how to implement magical items, how to implement traps, how to implement poisons, and how to create NPCs, non-player characters that they can interact with. And it's just a really, really good guide for anybody who wants to actually run a game for their friends. And the Monster Manual, which I was showing off earlier, is the good guide that has all the monsters and mythological beasts and creatures that you then can create as challenges for your players to surmount and defeat or interact with. Like a kraken. Sometimes you just got to throw a kraken in there, and it's
of course
real dangerous. Don't do that at first level, please.
That's the thing. D&D is so daunting to me because it can be anything really.
I
It's
know.
like pure improv, essentially.
That's kind of the big barrier of entry is it has this mystique over the past 35, 40 plus years that it's been around, of it being just a very difficult thing to get into.
Yeah.
And when you break it down, it's really not that hard. Part of the reason we even started streaming Critical Role at the very beginning was I wanted an example to show people that it's really, once you see it being played, you think to yourself like, oh, I could do that, you know? The hardest part is just showing this book and being like, oh, you want to play a game? Read this.
Yeah.
And it seems so thick, but you don't need to read all of this to learn to play. You just need some basic elements of this, and you go.
Yeah.
And to me, it's some of the best fun you can have. All of my closest friends, for the most part, I've either met through playing role-playing games at the table, or we've become much stronger friends and family through it. Like there's nary a bonding experience as uniquely strong in a short period of time than playing a tabletop game.
Yeah.
But so we're going to be giving away some of these, and I'll be signing them for people.
These are going to go for $1,000 each. Or if you want to donate $3,000 all at one go, you can get all 3 of them. Maybe if you want the whole guide.
That's true. We have one already for Anne. Please encourage, this is from Anne saying, please encourage my gaming group, The Nasty Family, to watch Critical Role. I want to suck them in with a watch party of the first episode of the second campaign and then drown them in D&D. That's awesome. Do we know which book in particular Anne picked up? We can say probably if it's going to get people into the game and the gaming group, we'll put a Player's Handbook probably for that one then.
This is why you're so good at what you do.
You
just roll with it, you know.
Honestly, another great thing about role-playing games, the improvisation teaches you to just roll with what's given to you.
Yeah.
Which is a good theme of life in general,
For
Things
sure.
get rough and you're just like, all right, we'll take what we can from it and keep going.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so this is for the net two, the Nasty Family.
What's up, nasty gang?
Keep telling those crazy stories together. Check out some of ours.
So if you guys want any of these books, they're going for $1,000 each. We have 2 left to go.
All going to a Child's Play charity, all going to a fantastic cause, and they'll be custom personalized for you to utilize. Lord over your players and or your friends. And I'm actually going to add in a little bonus in this too. Check out some of ours. And make use of these. I'm putting 3 dots inside the book, which you can turn in for, you can fill these in a dot for advantage on a player roll. There we go.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, Anne and her group, if they want to, they can, at any point during their game that they play, they can go ahead and fill in one of these bubbles and give themselves an advantage on a roll, which means you can roll the dice twice and take the higher number of the 2.
Ah, okay.
So I've baked in an actual game mechanic into your signing.
That's awesome. Thanks, Matt.
Of course, man. Oh, looks like we got Crystal.
Crystal with $1,000.
Oh, no way. Alrighty.
Happy holidays, all. D&D also brought me and my friends closer and is a great creative outlet. Couldn't agree more.
Agreed. That's so awesome. Yay. Well, cool. Let me go ahead and get this signed to Crystal. We'll go over, move over to the DMG on this one, the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Ooh.
To Crystal. And I'm sorry I'm subjecting all of you to my really terrible handwriting.
Your handwriting's flawless.
Flawless. There, now it's an R.
It's
I fixed
personalized.
There we go. All right, so.
And with that $1,000 donation, it's brought us up over $70,000 raised so far.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You guys are amazing. So happy holidays to you and your friends. I'll bake in the same scenario here for this. Be like, you can.
I feel like I should get these books now.
Can change.
Jason, get me more books.
Change the world.
Oh.
With a choice.
I was joking, but.
Both sign this one.
Both signed this one? Ooh. Secret bonus 4th book. I can't.
Cover to cover.
Fill in.
And we also just got $1,000 from Tove.
Oh, no way.
Who said, marry, thanks.
Yay.
I think he meant to say Mary, thanks. But it says marry, thanks. I think he wants us to get married, Matt.
Aw.
You're already married.
Sorry.
Well,
I mean, depending on which state. Polygamy is legal.
I mean, it doesn't count if the ring's off.
That's true.
The sanctity of marriage is only as strong as the band around the finger.
I get the sense that might not hold up in a few conversations.
That's what my parents told me. I have good, strong, positive role models in my life.
That's amazing. Finish on a roll. And a little heart.
So Tove will get the 3rd one. Thank you, Tove.
That's amazing.
Or Tove.
Tove.
Tova. How would you say it?
I'd say Tove. Tove, I imagine.
Okay.
Correct us if we're wrong, Tove.
Yeah. But we also have another 4th book, which is also the Monster Guide again. A menagerie of deadly monsters for the world's greatest role-playing game.
Mm-hmm.
They announced some stuff at the Game Awards. Some D&D
They
stuff.
did. The new Dark Alliance title.
Yeah.
Which Dark Alliance was an old school.
That's very old now, isn't it?
That kind of like the mid 2000s was when the last one I think came out. And it's great multiplayer, like dungeon crawl, beat 'em up, and Forgotten Realms universe. I'm curious.
Is that the one with the weird trailer with the tracking shot and he?
Yeah, of all them like fighting in the middle of the snow.
So wacky. And
It was
I
a
loved
strange trailer. Well, here's a breakdown of some of the classes in the game. While I'm filling this out, you can start considering maybe which one of those you would be interested in if you ever played.
Okay.
You probably recognize a few of them.
A barbarian, a bard, a cleric, a druid, a fighter, a monk, paladin, ranger, rogue, sorcerer, warlock, and wizard. Okay.
If you got any questions, feel free to ask.
See, I've always wanted to be like, I want to kick some ass and I want to take names. But I feel like the luck of the die is not on my side and I would be beaten into the ground and my legs would be stolen.
Well, that's why we play D&D, so we can be what we cannot, as I definitely cannot kick ass and take names. My wife does that for me.
What do you normally go with? Well, you're a dungeon master.
I'm a dungeon master, so all kind. But like me, I tend to lean towards the bard because one, it was a really appreciated class in older editions. People was like, "What? You're a storyteller and a singer and a musician?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's my whole family. Cool, thanks."
Yeah, because that's kind of where I'd lean, because it's like charisma based.
Yeah, so charisma based, there's the bard. I mean, any class can have, if you put your points into charisma, you can be a charismatic individual. And that could be whether you're just a likable person, you're a good leader, or you're really persuasive or really deceptive. Like, it can go in many different directions depending on how you want to build the character.
Who uses a bow?
A bow? Anyone could use a bow, but ones that are good with it would be like a fighter, a ranger, even rogues can be good with a bow.
That was, every time I played like Skyrim or watched Lord of the Rings as a kid, I was like, Legolas was always my dude.
Then you probably want to go fighter, because then you get all the attacks with a bow. In fact, at the higher levels, you can attack more.
Playing Dragon Age, I was always the bow guy. I always go for bows first.
Look for a fighter then. And there's even like an arcane archer subclass that came out in the later books where you can actually enchant your arrows as you release them to have special effects and stuff, which is pretty fun. It's a good game, man.
I basically want Cupid. I'm gonna spread love in D&D by shooting my arrows at people.
I am all for that. I am all for that. I'm just saying, contemplate now, because that way if I start dragging you into something down the road, you know.
What does Marisha play?
She, right now, the last campaign she played a druid, which can change. They can cast a lot of nature-based, powerful elemental magics, and they can transform into creatures.
Yeah.
Now she plays a monk. She plays kind of a punk kid that grew up kind of in juvie, became this monk of a knowledge-based monastery type faction, and now she's kind of like for lack of a better term, a KGB agent monk. Where she's, she interrogates, extracts information, and tries to reveal corruption.
The high fantasy KGB.
Kind of, yeah. KGB in schools and skill set, less the
politics.
The politics.
What's her character's name?
Her character's name in that is Beauregard. Beauregard Lionette, and she's pretty badass.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, monks are pretty rad.
I want to be called Bourgeoisie.
You could be Bourgeoisie the Bard if you'd like. In fact, that fits rather well.
Cool. We just got the merch money just came in since we rounded up to $10,000 on the merch being sold, which has brought us up to $81,444. Woo!
That's amazing, guys.
So thank you very, very much. We have it in as pins because we do the exclusive pins, but it's all the merch on the site. Anonymous donated $10 and said, "Don't distract me too much. I need to study." Charity's more important.
That's damn right.
I studied a lot and I don't know fucking anything. I don't even know what a druid is, Matt.
You will. You will in time.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We should get a D&D group going together.
Dude, I'm just saying. How long are you in town for after the holiday? Or are you coming back anytime soon?
I'm always back.
Next time you're back, I'll run a little game for you guys in private or something. Let me know.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, just to give you a taste.
Thank you.
First one's free.
First one in the house. It's $400,000 an hour after that. Shh. Don't give away my prices.
I'll give you the friend rate. Awesome.
And we have one final one that you wanted both of us to sign?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So we'll do that one. We'll do this one for $2,000.
Ooh.
If you donate $2,000, you get the Monster Guide signed by Matt and myself.
Yes.
And we'll sprinkle a little dust into it as well.
From page to page.
Yeah.
Get all the faint dandruff.
But thanks for signing those.
Of course, man.
That's very, very sweet of you. It's very personalized.
I want to make it a personal experience,
Because I've signed a lot of stuff in my past.
Back in the day.
But it's that thing where it's like, after I sign like 100 posters, I'm like, I kind of want to add a little something, but you kind of run out of time when you're on tour, like signing posters. But
yeah,
I like being able to personalize things a little more. It's really nice.
Yeah, we try and find a balance when we do conventions. When you have like signing elements, you could do the avenue where you just kind of cruise through one after another. But so we don't see as many people as we want to at conventions, but each experience we make a little more personal, a little more of something memorable. Because I've been going to conventions since I was a teenager, and I've been that person who waited for 2, 3 or more hours in line to meet somebody, to have them with sunglasses on, take the thing, sign it, and hand it back. And I'm like, I never want to be that person.
And a lot of them you have to pay to do that.
Yeah, exorbitant amounts of money for some of these people.
Yeah.
And you're just like, all right, well, guess I'll frame it and put it somewhere. Like, yeah, you want to make an experience out of it.
Yeah. Well, that's for me. It's like a lot of times that's might be their one and only chance to meet you.
Yeah.
So you want to leave a good impression. You want to give them, because I remember like growing up, media, and even like a lot of the people that I get to interview now, like meeting Ryan Reynolds and people, I'm like, I'm gonna make the absolute most out of this, and then it's gone, and it's like, fuck, I should ask this and this.
I know.
So I want to give people like the time to be able to ask what they want, and Like just sit there and let them talk and not have me being like, oh yeah, what do you want? A picture? Okay, bye. Well, unless you're in a rush.
Right,
Or have
right.
to like catch a plane or something.
Yeah, situationally it can be challenging.
Yeah.
But like to me, it's what's fun about those moments when you're doing a show or when you're showing up at an event and your community is there to meet you, is you have the opportunity to, even if it's just in short moments, to get to know them or reach out and make a connection with people.
Yeah.
And especially when you travel around the world and you go to all these different places, it helps even further solidify how little difference there is between everybody.
Yeah.
Every human being out there has so much more in common than they don't. And just hearing people's stories, either very sad or very wonderful, or sometimes both, it's just incredible to have that interaction and takes you out of your own chaos and your insecurity and whatever else is bothering you in the day to once again realize that there are so many beautiful people out there living their lives, trying their best to be happy and to make those around them happy, and that we're all kind of climbing that same challenging rung, and to know that we're doing it together and that we're supporting each other is tremendous.
Yeah, because that's my live show always ended with that, because everyone's always like, it's just everyone in a room together, and it doesn't matter your politics, your sexual orientation, what you like, what your faith is, or anything like that. You're all just hanging out in a room, trying to laugh and have fun together.
Yeah.
It's like we all bleed the same. We're all going the same way. We all end up the same in the end.
Yep.
Well, right now we do. So it's like, and you can't hold on to that shit when you're dead. Like all of this begrudging bullshit that everyone talks about all the time, all of this like fame and followers and all these politics and all these religions and faiths and arguments and everything that are going on, you don't bring any of that with you.
No.
So you might as well just be the best version of yourself now while you can, and just do as much good as you can, and just don't be an asshole.
Yeah, do not be an asshole. That's kind of the
It's really
general
not that hard, guys.
It really isn't. Like, it takes more effort to be an asshole, I think.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, like, you look back on your life and the stuff isn't going to matter. It's the experiences, the people you've connected with, and the what good you've left behind, the good impacts you've had, the legacy of the next generation.
Yeah.
Have you left the world a little better than you came into it,
Yeah.
I think
That's why we try to do these, because hopefully we can.
And you are.
Build-
All of you are doing such
exactly.
incredible work supporting Child's Play and all these wonderful charities out there throughout the year that all of us in our communities do.
Yeah.
That to me is probably one of the most important things.
Yeah.
When you have this platform, when you have people that look to what you do and that believe in the things that you do, there are people that would be like, yes, you're right, I am amazing.
Yeah.
And kind of lean into that element, and that's fine, I guess. I think it's more responsible to take that opportunity to raise others up.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to have that attitude, but you're still raising money, go for it.
Go for it.
You're still using that responsibility in a way to help further the world. And that's the thing, people often compare, like a lot of charity events go on all the time, and it's like, well, this person raised this amount, and then this person raised this amount. It's like, that's not a whole lot, this person did this. Like none of that stuff matters.
No, the fact that we have countless members in our gamer community that do, take their channel that they make, they stream out of their living room with their friends, and they'll do a charity endeavor and raise, $2,000 on a weekend.
Yeah.
And that is so freaking cool. And that gets me so excited, and the fact that people are taking the time out of their life to take the reach they do have on multiple different scales to still put out good in the world, like that is what it's about.
Yeah.
And you might say like, oh, that's $2,000, that's not a lot. That $2,000 is going to make somebody and many people's lives better.
Yeah.
And if you add up that $2,000 with all the other small charitable endeavors that all these individual communities are doing on so many different scales, that makes a huge difference.
Yeah, exactly. It's all good.
Yeah, the comparison is needless.
People have a lot more power to do good than I think they do, than they think they do. Because we do these and everyone looks at it as like, oh, $100,000 every month, $200,000 sometimes. It's like, I could never do that. But it's like, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Sure, you don't have to do this.
Yeah.
You don't have to have a set. You just sit in your room. That's like most of the ones I do is just me sitting at my setup at home.
Yeah.
And even though it's a nice setup built over time, but you could literally sit and live stream with a phone.
Yeah.
These days, and just set up a Tiltify page and pick a charity and go.
And even if it's like if it's money is a challenge, and then time can be an issue to put up such things like that, there are ways you can donate your time in your local communities. we recently went to the Midnight Mission in Los Angeles as a whole critical company.
Yeah.
And ended up preparing meals for and serving a lot of the homeless and people in the community that come to the mission for aid. And the programs they run are fantastic. And like, I'm probably gonna be going there once a month going forward, just to donate like a day of work there. It's so inspiring what people are doing out there to help each other.
Yeah.
And once again, it's easy to get mired down in the negativity, especially in a world of social media and news where everyone seems to sensationalize all the negative parts of the world out there. And I'm not saying ignore that. It's important to be informed, and it's important to raise your voice about things you're unhappy about, and to be part of that level of activism. But as part of that too, if you have the opportunity and you really want to make a difference, you can do it in very small ways that might even change one person's life, but you have radically changed one person's life with your time, and that is an incredible thing.
And then that person can take it and go change 10 lives or another life, and then it's a good like slope. It's a good it's a good stepping stone to do a good snowball to get going. That's what I'm looking for.
There you go. That's the one. Snowball.
I have snow all over me, and I couldn't think of a snowball. What the fuck is wrong with me? Snow, this definitely is not snow. This is going straight to my brain and changing the DNA of my being.
Yeah. No, we're gonna start waking up with new limbs in a few days. It's gonna be
epic. We did get a $2,000 donation.
Oh,
though,
we did.
As we were going from Sander. Said Merry Thankmas.
Oh my goodness. Here, you sign it first.
Okay.
Yeah, Sander. That is amazing.
Oh, I'm not as good at this as you are.
I disagree.
You are an absolute wordsmith.
You got this. You got this. No pressure. We're only all watching you write this at the same time.
Keep trying your best.
That's great.
Thanks, man.
So you got this.
I wrote it myself. And we have to put Anne on the wall. We have a letter for Anne on the wall. Anne. And Tove. Did we miss like Crystal, Tove, Anne, and Sander? Did we miss them all? Are we terrible people?
We got book signing on them, but let's go ahead and put their names up on the wall.
There you go. Because we have the power. You have the power. So, Matt, what are you thankful for this year? If you could summarize your year and like boil it down, which is a very hard thing to do, but the things you're most thankful for this year.
I'm thankful to have my health. I am thankful for the friends and family that put up with me.
Good choice of words.
I'm thankful for all the people that believe in me, especially when I don't believe in myself, and that has been a tremendous crutch to lean on when I need to. And I'm thankful for the trust people have placed in the things that we can do and support that to make many of these dreams a reality. The Kickstarter you mentioned earlier was something that we never, ever, ever, ever could have thought would happen, let alone on the scale that it is.
Yeah.
And now we're developing 2 seasons of an animated series that has been a dream of mine that I couldn't even put into form since I was a kid growing up watching cartoons to make one.
So just for reference, Matt's talking about a Kickstarter, and I think you're doing it an injustice by just saying it's just a Kickstarter. One of the most successful Kickstarters of all time, which raised $11 million?
$11 million for our animated series.
Yeah. And that's for like an animated D&D show.
Yeah, based on our campaign and our characters. And then it got, because of that, and what you guys supported, it got picked up for Amazon Prime Video, and which allowed us all the support with the Kickstarter allowed us to maintain all the creative elements of it, and basically, when you try and take a show out there, or companies out there want to pick up a show,
right?
And we had these meetings, companies want to own it,
right?
They want to buy it. They want to buy your company. They
want to buy
your IP,
a lot of them.
And just they want a Disney. They want to like put it on side. This Kickstarter allowed us to go forward with this project and continue to make more and not give up any of that, and have the ability to say, no, this is ours. We want to maintain ownership of it. This is how it all started, and this is how we want to keep it.
Yeah.
And so we found a partner that has been very great in allowing that to happen. And now we're going into 2 seasons out of the gate. It's already turning out amazing. I'm so excited for everyone to check it out who helped make it happen. And it's just surreal. It's surreal.
It's interesting. I like that one that you said, though, about you're thankful for the people who believed in you when you couldn't believe in yourself. So I think that's, that, again, community and a support system is really important. But that's something that, again, I go through fairly often where I'm like, I have all these ideas and I have all these projects that I want to do and things that I want to get off the ground. And I have a million different things going on in my head, and then I do none of them because I just defeat myself right out the gate.
Yep. I know that all too well.
I have a bunch of friends then who are like, no, that sounds awesome. Like, you should totally do that. And I know these people who can help. And that kind of stuff I think is really important.
Tremendously.
Just to try and keep you going. Also, just people to play fucking Dark Souls with, brah. You know?
Oh, yeah. Praise the motherfucking sun.
Oh, thank you. Hannah, everybody.
Hannah!
Woo! Thank you, Hannah.
Our talented snow duster.
Yes.
Who managed to give me the true white Christmas I was not going to achieve on the islands. So thank you for that.
There's still a lot in your hair.
I know. My wife's going to be real curious about what happened to me.
You went up north.
Yeah. She'd be like, where did you go? I'm like, oh, it was a great party. It was fantastic. So happy holidays.
I love powder. Powder Mountain.
That's amazing. Thank you again, guys. Everyone for giving for this amazing cause, for donating to this charity. I'm so excited that we have the opportunity to give these books out, and you know, they all have utility and use.
Yeah, they're cool. I genuinely want to get them now.
I'm just saying
more about it. Vernon, did we miss some of these? Yeah, I just put Anne and Sander. Did we miss Crystal and Tove as well?
We got them on the wall. We got them.
Okay.
We did?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Awesome. Woo! We're way ahead of the curve.
Good. I like it.
Every single one of these is. Can we get a pan up of these?
This is an incredible.
Every
wall.
single one of these is 1,000 or more, all at once. So there's a bunch of them. I failed to write down like ×4 or ×2 on some of them.
You did forget them.
I did.
Then
I knew it.
Crystal and Tove, let's put them up. Come on. Which
But-
one you want to do? What card? This looks like a.
Pick out of the toy box.
Out of the toy box. Is that a crazy red-eyed ginger man? That sounds pretty awesome.
Absolutely amazing.
I'm going to go with the crazy red-eyed snowman. This is the one who also has been enjoying far too intensely his own snow. Perfect.
And sniffing his own snow.
Yep. He loves the way. Happy holidays!
By which we mean snowboarding.
Of course. Is you taking Crystal or Tove?
You pick first.
I'll take Crystal, because it's the first one I said.
Okay. And I'll take Crystal, because it's... I got the right one, don't worry.
Okay. I was like, no, I literally... All right.
I just started.
Crystal.
Snowman's missing a lot of anatomy.
I'm going to give him some anatomy. I'm going to give him a little mustache and a goatee.
A well-endowed nose.
I think it's more of a mouth. Give him a little tongue there and some teeth. There we go.
Tove!
And you know what? I'm going to
Is it when I sit down, it just goes dust everywhere?
A thumbs up.
It's in my soul. The powder's in my DNA.
There we go. That's a thumbs up snowman. Take a little bit of that putty right there. Perfect. Ooh, it's got bells in it. Damn. All right.
Yeah, we don't skimp out here, Matt.
Apparently.
We got bells.
We got crystals.
And that's it.
Crazed snowman up there. One year we'll get whistles.
Yeah, one year.
We get the whole shebang then.
Well, Matt, it was great to have you on.
Thanks for having me on, man.
Thank you
It's a
so much.
pleasure.
You helped raise another good chunk of change, so I appreciate it. Thank you for lending your time to do some good, as always.
Of course. Thank you for having me. Thank you guys so much for supporting this amazing charity, this amazing stream. I'm just very, very thankful, as I think has been the theme of today.
Yes. No, but seriously, you're one of my favorite people on the internet, and I respect you a lot, so.
That goes both ways, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
Give it up for Matt, everybody.
Good to see you, man.
Thank you, too.
Heck yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, guys.
Go dust off.
I need to. I will.
Wow. Another year has come and gone. but the winter, it stays. And our discontent remains solid. For Christmas is a time of giving, and snow is falling in some places. But at the end of the day, we will always have our time in the sun. I may say a lot of words, and a lot of them may mean nothing, but that does not mean that they're not true. I don't know where that was going, but thank you guys. We're up to $84,429, so we are very close to halfway there. We're about halfway through the stream right now with Matt's exit. Thanks again for him for being on. We have 4 books now signed by him with some very good tips and tricks on how to do D&D in general, stuff that I want to learn myself, actually. We have some more guests coming on. We have some cute guests coming on, and I'm not talking about people. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Keep the donations coming in. Click the link in the top of the description. We'll take you to Tiltify, where you can donate as much as you possibly can. Don't forget that if you want to donate $200 or $500 or even more, to use the reward section as well, because we are giving away 4 Oculus Quests. The wireless version, the one that you don't need a PC or anything like that to use this one, in case you don't know much about it. The one you guys see me use for recording is the next one up. But this is the one that you can just use anywhere. You can use it in any room in your house. You can play basically all the same games. And it's phenomenal. It's my favorite VR headset that I own at home. This is not my one. My one doesn't smell like this. But we have 4 of these to give away, and they're a phenomenal piece of tech to get into VR gaming, and I absolutely love them. Again, just for the easy use, and they track themselves. You don't need any of the sensors or anything like that. You can play them anywhere. You can even play them outside, as long as the sun isn't blowing you out. But they're really, really cool. So if you donate $500 or more, you will be in with a raffle to potentially win one of these, and I will sign the box on each one of them as well. But also, if you want to donate $200, you can get some PAX tickets for yourself. There's a bunch of PAX events that always go on all over the world. There's some in Australia. There's a bunch in America. A lot of you probably know what PAX is. The tickets are notorious for selling out immediately in like the first hour, if even less time than that. So they're very, very hard to come by. So we have 2 sets of tickets to give away for people who donate $200 or more. And you can use them for any PAX event you want, even the ones that are sold out already, right? Yeah. So you can go to any PAX event that you want, even ones that are coming up very, very soon, and the ones that are all sold out. So we have 2 sets of those, 4 Oculus Quests to give away. So if you want to do that, don't forget, hit the reward section as you're donating. We also have a bunch of merch for sale. The merch came in. We have like $10,000 raised on it already, and it came into Tiltify now. But if you want to get some more stuff, the hoodies, the t-shirts are all up for sale. It's all going towards the charity. The pins, all the old pins that we were selling, we now have the full year of 12 pins for sale. You can buy all 12 of them. There's a box you can put them all in, and all the profits and proceeds that are generated are all going back into the charity as well. So there's a bunch of different ways that you guys can help out and give money and get a little something for yourselves as well if you really want to. If you're watching and if you literally cannot do any of those, then you can still spread around the hashtag Thankmas. Just send it to your friends, put it out on Twitter, because the more people who know about the stream going on, the more people who can watch, and then they might be able to donate, and the more money we can raise in general. But I think we're going to take a little break. Are we showing another video? Yeah, we're gonna show another video for you guys to show you what Child's Play is all about, because that is the reason we are here at the end of the day, to raise money for them, to help out people in hospitals, to give them some fun and some joy to play around with while they're there. So enjoy this video.
Tonight we escape to an amazing world of adventure.
The hope is someday all hospitals could bring this type of joy to patients who often have little to cheer about.
My job is to oversee how our entire program runs and works, but everybody else on my staff is entirely funded through donor funding. This job only exists at about 14 or 15 hospitals right now, and Child's Play has put positions into at least 12 of them, I think, maybe more. And I know they're trying to every year add to that. We typically host 60 to 80 people every single time we put this event on. Your donations and your contributions affect on a daily basis anywhere from 10 to 80 kids, depending on what we're doing that day. We saw how amazing the gaming community is at supporting charities like Child's Play and Gamers Outreach. And we wanted to make it easy for groups to support what we're doing at our local hospital and our local gamers to help support us. If you want to do fundraising for Mott Children's Hospital specifically, you can go to our website. If you just type in #StreamForMott, you can just see all the amazing stuff we're doing. You don't have to donate a dime. You can learn about what we do and reach out to us and volunteer at one of our programs. But if you're interested in doing any kind of fundraising for this hospital specifically, you can do that through #StreamForMott. So we were able to put on this amazing event, and none of that would happen without our volunteers and without all the generous donations from donors all over the world.
You're my beautiful boy. You're my beautiful, sweet little Danny.
I love you.
Are you having fun? Are you having a good time on the stream? There's lots of money being raised. People are doing so good. It's really about them. They're so giving. And you're so giving. Oh, hey guys. I didn't know you were here. Welcome back. I hope you guys enjoyed another one of those videos. I think it's so cool, and I'm really glad that we did it, to go out on the ground and see what everybody is up to when it comes to these types of organizations, because we've gone to a few hospitals before and we've seen the people in action and doing what they do, and I can talk about it all day, but I will never cover the amount of great work that people do on my own by just saying it. So it's nice to be able to see the work in action and see what they're up to. But we have another guest to come in. 2 special guests. Look at those sweet boys. I have never seen an owner and their dog look more alike in my entire life. Spencer!
Go. No,
Spencer!
not that way. This way.
Spencer, hi.
Go. I'm scared of the set.
Hi, Spencer.
Spencer, what's up?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Holiday time.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you so
They're still
much.
spreading snow out there. They're trying to kill someone.
Can Spencer go on the couch?
Yes.
Is that okay. All right, Spencer.
Spencer's the best person in the
You're gonna
room.
Sit right here. There
Spencer
you
can
go,
do what he
bud.
wants.
There you go, bud.
He's such a good boy.
What's
He's
it
got
like?
a little light.
Yeah, he's a Christmas tree.
Oh,
Spencer.
he's so cute.
Oh, hold on. Little Christmas boy. Little Christmas boy. Right, Spence?
Oh my God, this is his stream now.
Oh, little guy.
We do not matter in the presence of dogs, do we? Not at all.
So how much money have we raised so far?
$85,866.
85,000.
Yes.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of muns, Huns.
But the goal is 200K, right?
It is.
Well, I
don't know if you know math, Ethan. That's not even halfway yet.
That's not even halfway yet. I don't know what camera I'm supposed to look at. I'm gonna look at you. Listen, we're here raising money for charity, for Child's Play. Oh, do you see? He sees himself. Is that you, bud?
That's
that you on the? Is that you on the TV? Yeah, that's you. Listen, Spencer wants you to donate. How can you refuse this cute little face right here? If you don't donate to this wonderful cause, Spencer's gonna cry on the way home.
No.
You don't want that. But also, to incentivize you to donate, I brought a gift. Spencer, hey, stay. You stay right there. Good boy.
What the best boy.
I brought a gift. You know,
where did that come from?
Nothing says party. It came from a store that I went to before coming here. Nothing says party like a piñata, right?
Oh my God.
Nothing says holidays like a candy cane. And I think if you mix the two together, you might get something pretty amazing.
Do I get to beat the shit out of something?
If we hit 100K during this next segment.
Okay.
So there are
Big
gifts and goodies.
stakes.
Yeah, there are gifts and goodies inside here. And if you want Sean to break it open with his manly man hands, you gotta get some money rolling in chat, fam. So Get some money rolling in chat.
Thank
man.
you. I'm so excited for this.
Yeah.
This might be the best thing that you've ever done for me.
Yeah. Well, I put it back there when you were peeing, and I was like, I'm just gonna put it here. Charlotte's not gonna notice. And you
I did not, and that could have been a bomb for all I know.
Yeah.
But thank you. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
No, it's great
So
stuff.
yeah, keep the donations coming. We're at 85,000 now. As soon as a dog shows up, everyone's like, "Oh yes,
here we go."
Oh,
big yawn.
Big. Look at his ears. They're the best ears.
Look at his ears.
I wish I had your ears.
I'm gonna take your collar off so then I don't get doxxed accidentally. I'm gonna put that right there.
Oh,
Let's not-
has your address on it?
Yeah, and my phone number. So let's not have that on camera, right, bud?
Wow. Okay.
Sick.
Let's hope that didn't happen.
I don't think it did. If it did.
If it did, be
Whoops.
a nice person and don't be a douchebag.
Yeah. Whoops. I think it's fine.
Okay.
Anyway.
Or otherwise, you can move.
Yeah.
You can get a new phone number.
Right? It's fine.
But
We'll
you know what
just
you
go
can't
somewhere
get?
else.
A new dog.
That's right.
'Cause this is the best one.
Look at you, Spencer.
There are no other dogs.
I just had a realization.
What?
This is the first time that Spencer's ever experienced snow. Granted, it may not be real snow.
No, it's the
but
worst
snow, snow all the same.
I know, you know what it's like if you don't wash your hair for 6 months.
Wow.
You get dandruff, bud.
Do you get dandruff, mister?
When was the last time you showered?
He doesn't like baths. He really hates them. But
Solid choice.
Sometimes, you know, he gets that poop butt.
Sometimes you gotta scrub an ass.
Yeah, sometimes.
Just in real life, too.
Yeah, you know.
Because Spencer's apparently not real life. I don't know what that meant. But what's going on? You are
Nothing.
here,
I'm here.
for health.
I am.
Because if anyone remembers last year, Ethan and I, we did a health segment.
Yeah.
I think it was health.
I think so.
Where we busted out some, wow, look at that.
Wow.
Be still, my beating heart.
Health.
We did some squats. We did some push-ups. We are in much worse shape now than we were then.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, we are.
So we probably can't do those,
Yeah.
but we can try.
We can try.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much for having me on again.
Having
problem.
us on again.
No problem.
And this is the sweater from the original. Was it called Thankmas back then?
I think it was just Jacksepticeye Holiday Special. or
Yeah.
something. It was very narcissistic.
That was the one in Brighton.
Yeah.
And this is the sweater from that. So.
You, me, PJ, Emma, and Robin.
Yeah, from 2 years ago now.
Yeah. That's very sweet that you remembered and kept it.
When I was like, oh shit, that's 2 years ago. That was weird.
You've washed it, right?
I've washed it
Okay.
a couple times, at least once
That's good. I hope so.
since then.
Spencer,
yeah.
you wanna play with the bear?
You want a bear? Oh, giving the bear some kisses.
I don't know if you can bite him though. It was a gift. His name's Danny.
He doesn't really like rip apart toys. He does
Oh.
this thing where he gets a little anxious sometimes, and so he has this little duck, and he puts it in his mouth, and then he like kneads it with his paws. It's really cute. Yeah, he's pretty much the cutest thing alive. Pretty
I think
much.
this is by far the most exciting this stream has been.
And that's why you should donate.
Yes.
Because Spencer's cute.
So somebody donated, Ishkova donated $2 and said for the piñata. You got to do it. So if you're just joining us, because there's a dog on screen and 400,000 people new probably just showed up because they're like, I sense it. Ethan said that if we hit $100,000 within this hour, which we are 13 minutes into, 14K to go, that we can beat the shit out of this piñata,
Yep, that's right.
which is awesome.
There's stuff in here.
Do you know what's in it?
Yes, I filled it personally myself. It comes empty.
Oh,
and
didn't know
I
it-
filled it.
Wow.
So you get to see what's inside.
This will break.
Yeah, no, you're probably gonna have to use your hands.
Did it come with it?
No, I bought this separately because I was at a party store and I was like, shit, I don't have a bat. They probably don't have a bat. And I was looking for something solid and I was like, candy cane, it's festive and it's not gonna work. But,
The
you
more
know.
things we can break today, the better.
Yeah.
The only thing I care about breaking is hearts and records.
Put her there. Wow.
No, wait for the 100 mil. Switch the fucking camera.
Someday. How long do we have to fake this for? That wrong
That's
one.
the wrong fucking camera.
God.
That's just him.
I thought we had professionals here.
That's
who
just
knew what they were
Ethan.
doing.
Why?
No, Spencer's leaving now. He doesn't want to be a
Spencer,
part of this anymore.
you made baby Jesus cry with that one.
God,
I'm just saying.
Are these all $1,000 donos?
1,000 or more, yeah.
Dude,
I've been very bad at putting X4 or X2
Yeah.
or whatever on them. You know how it is.
I don't know about you. I love putting stuff on walls. I'd love to put some more things on walls.
Yeah,
while I'm
and
here.
Ethan can jump real high.
Yeah, I got ups.
He's got a 47-inch vertical leap.
That's right.
Yeah, LeBron James called him up last week and was like, bro, how you do that?
He's like, hey, can you fill in for me? My knee is a little sore. God, look at that guy up on screen. Look at those eyebrows. Oh, he's a little upset at himself. Spencer doesn't like horses.
Understandable, most people don't.
Yeah, he gets real freaked out about horses. And so I watched all of Game of Thrones in a month to catch up for the finale, and that was the worst month of his life. He hated it.
Those horses on screen.
So many horses all the time.
I mean, some of the people in Game of Thrones look like horses as
Yeah.
well, so.
It was like 5 or 6 hours of horses a day.
Oh,
but you did good, bud. Yeah.
You did so good.
Well, let's talk about some health, right?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Well, I feel like that's a good thing to be thankful for every year.
Yeah.
If you're still here, you're alive, you're kicking, you don't have any ailments, things are going good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not everyone is that fortunate in life. And that's why we do stuff like this, to try and give back and help people out.
Yeah.
I see it, Vernon.
Oh.
But just health in general. I'm not in my best health.
Yeah.
But I would like to be. And it's like stuff with my ears were like kicking in this year. Like my tinnitus got even worse in the last like month or so.
That's fun.
So I'm like, health is like a really important thing to me right now that I want to do better with next year. So I'm thankful to just still be here and still be doing things.
Yeah, me too. I want to get back into shape real bad because I stopped going to the gym for like 6 months by accident. Whoops. I also like
a lot of people do that by accident.
Yeah. I also realized recently I'm congested pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
And then recently I was like, why do I put up with this? And it's always been like that. I'm always just congested, so I like can never really breathe out of my nose. And I was like, that's not normal. I should maybe fix that. So I made a doctor's appointment for next week. So maybe I'll get my nose fixed. Huh, guys? Thank you. Thank you guys so much. It's a big achievement for me.
Do you think you have to do sinus stuff?
I don't know.
Because I saw William Osmond sent you the video on Twitter talking about it, and he had that, and then he had to get sinus surgery.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have a deviated septum, so I might have to get that
Love
fixed.
that album.
Yeah, it's great, dude.
There has to be an album out there called Deviated Septum, right?
There probably is.
Or a band called that.
Spencer, you have to stay here for an hour. That's a long time for you, I know. That's like a year.
In dog, how much is an hour in dog years?
I don't know.
Did we have one?
I missed one before. It's the red one on the bottom over there.
Red one on the bottom. Cool. Cool. Cool.
So you can roam if you want a little bit. Just don't eat anything you're not supposed to.
I don't have good handwriting.
It's okay. I don't have good hand-eye coordination.
Cool.
Ooh.
Cool.
We're also doing a special thing now on the fly, changing the game live here on the Jacksepticeye Variety Channel. Oh, bye, Spence.
Bye, Spence.
So we're going to do a thing to try and get the stuff over. Oh, there's Putty here. To try and get us over that $100,000 camel hump, we are incentivizing it with $500 Christmas cards that are going to be signed by Ethan and I. Oh no, Ethan and Spencer.
Oh, if we had some ink.
That's better,
Like,
honestly.
If we could take some ink and put his paw on it and then on the thing, that
I
would
can
be
sign
so
for
good.
him. My writing would be as legible as a dog's.
I'm gonna put, I
but-
put it on the wrong side like an idiot.
That's
Don't worry.
okay. So we're every $500 we will do a Christmas card for you, or I won't. I will just talk about them. Ethan will do them, but they're going to be signed by Ethan and Spencer. We're going to create them later because we're just doing this on the fly. We're creating stuff right here, right now. But we're at $87,000, so it's going really well. Dogs are
Sweet.
amazing at charity, apparently.
Spencer, you're so good.
Look at all those beautiful names up on the board. Kilsey with $1,000. Kelsey's also
Thank you
donated
so
$1,000 before in another stream, I believe. You want a VR?
Spencer, wait, come here.
Because
Do you-
Spencer,
Do you want
I don't know
to-
if I want to make him uncomfortable.
It'll be fine.
You want to play Beat Saber?
Spence, you want to play Beat Saber?
Wolf Saber?
Wow. Look at you, bud. Do you see the virtual world?
If you want to be as cool as Spencer, you can also be in with a chance to win one of these Oculus Quest headsets. if you donate $500 or more as well. So you can donate $500, use the reward section, get put in a raffle for this, but you'll also get guaranteed a Christmas card signed by the boys.
The boy.
The Christmas boys.
The Christmas boy right here. The shining star himself.
So for $500, now you have the chance of getting 2 things. I don't know math very well, but that's a good deal.
That's a great deal.
I'm getting louder as the day goes on, I'm realizing.
Yeah.
But also for $200, you can get some PAX tickets. So your name will be put into a raffle for those. So there's a bunch of different incentives. There's a bunch of different things that you can get for your money here today. So keep the donations rolling. We have Anonymous with $20. I'm in with $20. And you're the best, Sean.
You are the best. I'm taking off his sweater. It's really hard to take off because it's a little toasty in here.
It is. And honestly, I think Spencer is the best.
I
not
think so
me.
too. I think Spencer's the best. You're all right, I suppose.
And compared to a dog, I'm a piece of shit.
There you go, Spence. How's that feel?
Malteser donated $1 and said, let's get some dollar trains. That is a great idea.
There we go. $1 for a dog, huh?
Can we get some choo-choos in chat?
What about that?
$1? How many people are watching the stream right now? Get me some numbers.
2 people? How many? $13,000.
13,000 people watching the stream right now.
That'd be $13,000.
If everyone donated $1, that would be $13,000.
Look at this face. Look at this face right here. Spencer, stand up for a second.
Spencer, show us your face.
Look at this face. How could you ever disappoint this face? How could you ever let this face down?
This is a face that doesn't even have a disappointment angle.
I've never seen Spencer be sad in his life, but today might be the first day. If we don't hit $100,000 in this time frame, he might cry. He might be sad for the first time in his life. Do you want that on your conscience?
Ethan, I'm just going to come out and say it. I do not want that on my conscience.
And you'll have to deal with that for the rest of your life.
I know. The tears are on my hands.
Exactly. So donate now. Bring this boy some happy moments for the holidays.
Keep that face going. That's a face
Donate-
that should never end.
That's right. Oh, Spencer. He's already getting upset.
He's like, Dad, I like it. Keep going.
Oh. There we go. And if you donate $100, I'll give Spencer a pet. For every $100,
That's pretty dope. If you donate $1,000, that's 10 pets.
That's right.
Dude, my math is on fire today.
Look at that slow zoom on Spencer. He's upset about it because he can see himself. But that's okay.
You're good, bud.
Do you not recognize?
He's doing like an old man grumble. He's like, oh. It looks like he has no teeth when he does it.
He's a cute boy.
He's a very cute boy. But we did get some $1,000 donations just came in. JC Charity Project donated $1,000. It said for Spencer. We just want to say thanks for this last year. It's been an incredible journey for us, and we all owe it to you and this wonderful community. Being able to do this means the world to us. Hope this helps.
That's awesome.
The JC Charity Project are a group of people who came together and they raise a bunch of money between streams as well, and they do their own little thing, and they sell some stuff and then pump it back into these streams and everything. So again, talking about community with Matt, this is a great example of like communities doing good.
That
yes.
zoom on Spencer.
The crash zoom on his eyes.
Oh God, that's amazing.
I think we also had another $1,000.
Am I supposed to write a thing?
You can write JC Charity Project on that if you want.
Cool. On this?
Any of them. This one's stuck together. I'm afraid I'll break it.
Oh, okay. I'll do it on this. I'll do it on this. Thank you so much.
Shadowwind donated $100 and said, pet him.
Yes. Sean, you don't get to see Spencer much. Do you want to do the deed?
I get to pet?
Of course you do. This is your special day. This is your special day.
Guys, it's a dog.
Okay.
You ever like walk down the street and you see people's dogs and you're like, man, want pet?
I do.
And then you can't?
Often.
And then your friend has a dog and you can pet him.
That's right.
And then you have a dog and you get to pet him all the time.
I get to pet him all the time, every morning. Spencer sleeps on my bed during the first part of the night, and then sometimes he gets a little too hot, and he has his crate in my room that I just keep the door open, and so that's his like special spot, and so he'll go in there and sleep during the night. But then in the morning, when he hears me stir, he gets out of his crate and gives a little shake, and so his ears just do a little little flop, and I hear it, and then he comes up on the bed, and he starts off on the bottom, and he crawls all the way up, just sticks that big nose right in my face, and it's so cute. It's the best thing.
That's adorable.
It's the best thing about a morning. You know, they
Where are we going,
say
Dad?
the best part of waking up is
Spencer in
Folgers
your
in
face.
Yeah, it's not true. It's Spencer. That's the best part of my morning, not coffee.
Yeah, screw your Folgers.
Yeah.
We also had another $1,000 come in from WTF Bree, who is already on the board, I believe.
Already on the board?
Where did we put WTF Bree?
Damn.
I am. Oh, here. So I'm going to put an X2 next to your name. You got two little footers on that gingerbread man.
Look at this little Christmas setup.
I
This
know,
is
it's so
this is
cute.
So cheery.
These gifts
Are they real?
are incredibly real.
Are they?
Yes. Wow. They have. Whoa, what's in them will blow your mind, Ethan.
Yeah. The human mind, I imagine, couldn't even comprehend what's inside.
No, gold, crystal.
Schrodinger's present. There both is and is not.
That is a word you just tried to pronounce.
Isn't that correct? Schrodinger's?
Schrodinger.
Schrodinger?
Well, I'm not.
I think it's up for interpretation.
I don't speak that language, so maybe it could be Schrodinger.
Who knows?
I just want to. They're putting up notes on the table on the monitor all the time, and I would just like to say that normally it's like, "Hey, here's the donation. Don't forget to shout this out. Here's the topic." This one says, "Jack, we got you a sandwich. Shout when you want it." Dude, that's
Do you want
tight.
it now?
I can wait. You know what?
What if? What if? How much money do we have?
What if we ransom out my hunger for charity?
Yeah.
I've done it many times on my streams.
How about that? You know, the next Jack cannot have it until the next $1,000 donation.
It's not here.
It's not there.
He's so hungry. He's been streaming all day.
Can we get an update on what type of sandwich that is?
Damn.
Can we,
What kind of sandwich we got?
can we
back there?
update that doc with turkey on a pretzel roll? That's a good fucking time.
Yeah, you could have it, but you know, the lack of $1,000 donation says otherwise. I think.
So hungry.
You know, this is the health segment. For you to be
And
healthy, you need
I gotta
food.
eat.
Yeah.
I can't be healthy if I'm hungry in the bongo.
I don't think anyone's ever said that before. You're the
I
first.
say it all the time.
Yeah?
I walk around the house and I'm like, Evelyn, me bongo. I think the first few times I said it, she's like, what the fuck is he talking about? And now she's like, oh yeah, let's go get food.
Let's get those now.
You want to order?
Well, what else do we talk about? There's nothing else. Is
What
there?
are you thankful for this year?
What am I thankful for? Well, number one on the list is this little guy right here. Honestly, though, I didn't know that I could love something as much as I love this dog. He's so great. He's always got a little pep in his step.
Yeah.
The only time that he's sad is when I'm not with him, which warms my heart a little bit, and
It shatters mine.
Yeah, no. Catherine, my friend and roommate, can tell if I'm home based on his face, which is so sad, but also makes me a little happy because it's nice to, you know, be that for someone.
And you wonder if he loves you back.
I know, right?
Oh, you thank you for a kiss. Wow,
No.
Yeah, thankful for this little guy right here. He's the best thing ever. Thankful to be able to do stuff like this. This is so cool.
We are the masters of our own destiny when it comes to YouTube stuff.
That's right.
We get to just do whatever we want, and it's awesome.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys. I don't know what camera's on me, but
It's on Spencer. It's never on us.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's been on us for 5 minutes.
Thankful for
this whole
you
segment.
guys, you at home. Oh, that slow zoom. It's fantastic.
He can't even see himself anymore. He's just looking at something else.
He's in his own little world. Look at those eyes. Look at this face. What are you thankful for?
You know, I'm thankful for
the good vibes going around it.
I'm thankful for lots of stuff. Like we talk about like health and stuff. I'm thankful for Aaron was on. We were talking about family and friends. I'm thankful for all my friends who are here. People who support me. People who are always just down to hang out. Like irregardless of YouTube stuff. Just people who are down to have fun and play around and go get drinks and go have food and chat and shoot shit. talk about life.
I think that's something that's like sort of rare sometimes, is like people that you can like genuinely talk to and like get deep with and stuff. Because it's fun to just like shoot the shit with people and stuff and talk about whatever and be goofy, but also it's nice to be able to have some real talks sometimes.
Yeah.
One of my best friends, Andrew, he's currently in college, and he was like, yeah, dude, sometimes it sucks because none of my friends up here like to like have real conversations. Like we have a ton of fun just like going around and having fun and whatever, but like we don't really have any real talks sometimes, and that kind of sucks. So it's nice to have people that you can be open with and you know that you can get deep sometimes. It's okay. It's good. It's good for your body,
share your
soul, your
feelings.
mind.
Compliment each other. Kiss each other on the lips.
Yeah, dude.
Kiss your dad square in the lips, dude.
That's right. That's right. Let's up you, cool baby.
But no, that isn't important. I think just being able to, because that's what fucks you up, is when you can't talk about stuff with
That's right.
people. You can't open up, because then it just bottles up and you have to deal with it yourself. So yeah. But yeah, we were talking about like growth as well.
Yeah.
I think it's been a big year for a lot of us here.
You've had a huge year. You've grown 6-7 inches since I last saw you.
Not even, man.
No, you have
6
had a
or 7
huge
inches
year.
of hair at the start, maybe.
You have had a huge year, though.
I mean, you as well.
Yeah.
The end of the year is crescendoing.
Yeah. Spencer, you've had a great year, haven't you?
Spencer has, every minute is a year for him, and it's amazing.
It's incredible.
It's the best year anyone's ever had. But yeah, I mean, that's the goal, is to just keep doing fun stuff and keep progressing and keep trying to do the things that excite you and are interesting.
Yeah.
So we were talking about it before, like you get very bored doing the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, no, I think that's something that people don't realize a lot, is that because there's that thing on YouTube that the comments are like, oh, you've changed, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to stay the same forever. And I get why people are upset about that, because like the thing that they have been watching for a while might be changing into something, either something that they don't like, or on the other side, just something that they're not used to. And so it is hard to see people change and stuff like that. But it's also super necessary, because you don't want to just be watching the same thing over and over again.
No.
And the people that are doing it don't want to be doing the same thing all the time either.
Yeah.
And so it's good.
Yeah, I think the change is more important for the creator, because the people will come and go anyway. If I'm going to stay the same and do the same thing all the time, it's like, it was Jim Carrey who talked about that his dad hated his job.
Yeah.
And he was like miserable in his life. So why would you do something that you don't like and be unhappy with it? It's like if I just keep doing the same thing over and over again, and people are kind of happy about it, and then every now and then they might get a little iffy on it, but I'm not happy. It's like, why would I bother?
Yeah.
It's like, why would you do something that is just the same, that keeps other people happy but not yourself, when I can just do stuff that excites me?
Yeah,
keeps me going.
That's the thing that's been so exciting about the channel that I'm doing with Mark, is like every day we're doing something new and different.
Yeah.
And that was pretty much the idea of it, was like to just do something new and fun every day.
Yeah, because when you're doing your own channel, it's like, you can do that, but it upsets a lot of people.
Oh, he's stretching.
Oh,
that little plop down.
Because we have our own channels and we can do whatever we want, but at the same time, like, there's an expectation, there's a pattern, there's a routine and everything, which you don't want to go completely against.
Yeah.
So having a new channel like that, I think, is a good place to just blow the lid off and do whatever the fuck you want.
Just do whatever.
Yeah.
Do you have any big plans? Because the year is coming to an end. How much time do we have left? What's today? The 14th? 13th? 14th?
14th.
So, what do we have? 16 days left till the year is done.
Yeah.
You got any big plans for next year?
Yeah. I mean, we've talked about a couple of things that I have going on. Some of them I've like met with people while I'm here. I'm doing that YouTuber thing now, where it's like, big things coming, guys. Keep an eye out.
Yeah,
like,
can't talk about it, but you know, you'll see it eventually. Sean's going into space.
I'm going to be the first potato in space.
That's right. The
They're gonna
first
do
YouTuber
experiments
in
on
space.
me.
You're going to do space vlogs.
We're going to see if a Jacksepticeye really can produce sound in a vacuum.
There we go. Yeah.
Which I think is very possible.
Yeah, it's all funded by Elon Musk. It's
He was at the Game Awards. I saw him. He was like 2 rows in front of me.
Did he make any memes at you?
No, he was very awkward. He's huge.
Really?
He looked like he was about like 6'4", 6'5". I don't know how tall he actually is, but he's like...
I imagine him to be a small man.
No, he was a big dude. The more money you have, the taller you get.
Damn.
Fuck.
That's cool.
What happened, man? What happened to us? I don't know. Are we poor?
I don't know.
Yeah, but I've like one project that I'm really excited about that I will hopefully. I did some like tests for things when I was here, but hopefully I'll be able to talk about really soon because it's like one of my most excited things. Me and Mark have been doing more cloak stuff and kind of ramping that up and having more fun with it.
Yeah.
Not taking it as seriously or trying to pretend it's something that maybe it's not. And then like scripted stuff and acting stuff and ego stuff and everything I want to do.
Yeah, because it just got released recently that you guys were allowed to say that you had some cameos in the new Ryan Reynolds movie.
Yes, the movie I'm in.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm glad that that's one of the ones I don't think about. Yeah. That's really cool. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say about it or like what type of thing it actually is. Well, the movie's about games and I don't know if you guys know, I'm a gamer. Do you guys know that?
You know,
okay.
There ain't nothing better than being a gamer, let me tell you.
Yeah.
You know?
What's the best thing about being a gamer, bro?
Oh God, just knowing that you're a gamer. You know,
just knowing that you can wake up, grab a mouse, and go.
Yeah, dude. It's something so freeing about it. You know, my dad used to sit me down when I was a kid, and he'd say, "Ethan, what do you want to be when you grow up?" And you know, the stereotypical answers: fireman, astronaut,
handsome,
doctor, handsome.
And I went against all of those.
Yeah, I threw them all out the window. I said, "Fuck that, Dad." I don't know if I can say that on this stream.
Of course you can.
Okay, cool. I said, "No, I'm breaking the mold. I'm becoming a gamer, Dad." And he said,
he was like,
"Get out." Yeah, he couldn't handle it.
His head flew
That
off.
scene from Jurassic Park where he takes off his glasses to look at the dinosaurs, that was my father looking at me when
And then he said they do move in herds.
Yeah. Gamers.
Gamer herds.
They do move in herds.
We've been to PAX. We know they move in herds.
They do. They do.
Smell like a herd as well.
Anyway.
A herd of epic people.
Oh, dude.
What were we talking about?
How about that snow?
How about that asbestos?
Yeah, what was that?
Oh, you'll find out in about 6 years.
I asked right before they put the
You'll
snow
see
on
what
me.
grows on you.
I said, "What is it?" And they said, "Fake snow." And I went, "Okay."
What's in fake snow?
I don't know.
It's ground up wishes.
That's right. It's the spirit of the holidays. Just
It
ground
is.
up. Yeah.
We procured the spirit of the holidays in powder form.
Yeah.
No, the free guy thing is going to be cool, I think. Just getting to hang out with my buddy Ryan, you know.
Yeah, you guys are pretty tight, right?
He's kicking it.
seen his
DM'd
dick?
him, said happy birthday. He said thanks, man. I was like, what's up?
What's up, dude? Getting dinner?
No, I'm afraid to push it any further in case he hates me. You know how it is.
Yeah, no, I know how it is.
It's like I got the interaction. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, what do I have to do? Okay, I'll just wait it
What's
out.
the sentence? Not to talk about this shit or like, I'm not saying it to like flex or anything like that.
But to flex a little.
But we met Kojima at the Game Awards, and Jeff was like, Kojima really wants to meet you. And I was like, oh no. And then we met him, and his interpreter was like, yeah, so Jeff said you really wanted to meet Kojima. And I was like, okay, weird footing. Now it's backwards. And then Norman Reedus was next to us, and I was like, I don't know what to talk about. And then you have to like go through the translator.
Yeah.
So there's that gap in silence. And then we were talking, I was like, it's so weird to like see Norman there. Because I feel like I've like played Death Stranding so much, I feel like he's like a friend of mine now. And Kojima was like, ha ha ha. And I was like, I've seen him naked. And he like giggled, and I was like, uh-oh. That ends that conversation. And then he kind of like turned his back and started another conversation. I was like, cool.
And then you just stood there while two other people were having a conversation, then you just realized that you're not a part of it, and so you just slowly walk away.
No, I did the worst one where I was like, I'm just happy to be near them. And we were standing behind them, not part of the conversation, being like, it's like that person being like, ha 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 ha! Good one, Norman! Whew. Norman told a joke.
It's a fun time.
It wasn't that bad, but it kind of felt like that for like 5 minutes.
We got some coin.
Oh shit, dude.
Up there.
You want to read it out?
I'll read it if I can read. Mental mission, $1,000 times 2. Was that 2 more times?
No, it's the second time they've done it.
Second time. And then again, 2 more $1,000.
What comes after 2?
3.
Fuck!
Oh my God, where are they?
Mental
I
mission.
found it. I found it. Times 3?
Yeah.
Times 3. Oh my gosh.
Fancy.
Mental mission. Hi. Thank you so much.
We are at $95,530. If
Guys.
you are, we have 20 minutes left in this segment. Okay? That is my health leaving my body. I need to eat, and we also need to beat the shit out of a piñata.
Oh, you can eat now because of the $1,000 thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Listen, guys, I didn't tell you before, but I'm telling you now. The whole thing of that being broken at 100K, it has to happen while I'm here. He can't break open my gift if I'm not here.
This is rude.
So rude. You've got to do it in the next 20 minutes. That's $5,000. There's so many people here. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. And if you don't, again, Spencer will cry. So you'll have
Spencer
that.
never cries because he's the happiest creature on earth.
Yeah. He's got such big ears.
Even baby Jesus cried.
Yeah.
Spencer has never.
He has never cried. So.
Yeah, he also never turned water into wine.
I mean, you're right. He's turned food into shit plenty of times. So. I got a Roomba recently, and I'm terrified of Spencer having an accident and then the Roomba running and then it's spreading all over my house.
Yeah, I saw a picture of that on Reddit one day. It was like my Roomba tried to clean up a mess.
That happened to Mark, and then the Roomba like flipped over and died.
Okay.
Yeah, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Please don't do that, but I know that if you did, it would be my fault, not yours, because you're so good.
Hedgie Hoggle said, donate $15, by the way. Thank you.
Thank you.
And said, Spencer is baby and deserves the world.
That is true.
And that's an irrefutable fact. Most people say, I'm baby, and I'm like, wrong. But okay, but Spencer, he is baby.
That's the thing, is like most people, when they say I'm baby, that's their opinion. But
Of
this
themselves.
is, this is a fact. God, he's just sitting there.
Slide it in.
You can eat. Food can be transitioned into food segment. Oh, is
Thank
there
you.
a food segment a part of this segment?
I like how it has Nicole scribbled out and has Sean written on it.
Spencer, you have so many friends.
So glad that I was a second choice for the food that's been going around that everyone else has been eating.
You can do a little mukbang though. Guys, while Sean's eating his turkey sandwich, how about we get some food in chat? And by food in chat, I mean money.
Yeah, it's food. We're in the food segment now.
See that improv that I just did, dude?
That was crazy.
That was crazy stuff.
Spencer, I'm sorry, you can't have this.
Spencer, you're not allowed to beg, sir. That's very rude of you. That's very rude of you.
You can kind of beg.
No. He's not allowed. He's got to learn. You know, he's still a young boy. He's got to learn his manners. That looks super good.
You're not getting any.
No. Now I'm the one that's begging.
It's like, dude, that looks awesome. I'm so happy for you, dude.
Man, really wish that I could try that sandwich.
Hope someday I can have a sandwich like that.
Hopefully. Maybe someday. Man.
It is really damn good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
That's fine. I'll eat later. It's all chill.
I'm sorry that I'm eating on stream, but it would not be a Jacksepticeye charity stream if I was not eating.
That's right.
And I cannot wait to see the memes and the pictures afterwards of me with my mouth open and then people saying, people can do good.
That's right. I wonder if we'll have another ass slapping meme like last year.
That was good.
Yeah, that was some good times.
That was great. I
Maybe
forgot
there
all
will
about
be
that.
memes created from this. If only we could get it open.
There must be a way.
There must be a way.
How, though?
I don't know. I think people have to donate to unlock the secrets that lie within. There's things there. I don't know if you want to read them, if you want me to read them.
Go for them.
All right. Garen Wyvern, thank you so much for the $500. The chat says 2 years ago, I took in a family who had fallen on hard times. One of the kids introduced me to your channel. That's you. And I could not be more grateful. Thank you for all that you do, and I hope this donation helps. If I could give more, I most definitely would. Thank you so much for your donation. $500 is so much money.
That's an incredible amount of money.
Don't forget, guys, that no matter what amount you're donating, you're helping raise money for an incredible cause. Again, there's like 13,000 plus people in here. For those of you who are like, oh, I can only give $1, it's not enough. If everybody in the stream donated $1, if everyone donated all they could donate, we would have raised $13,000 plus. So don't think that no donation is too small. Every single dollar counts. So please dig deep. You know, dig around in your couch or something. There might be quarters in there. Who knows?
Go to the laundry. Take the coins out of your pockets.
Yeah, really dig deep. This is the holidays. This is the time for giving. So give now if you can. Please do that. Yes. Second donation, another $1,000. I'm taking on the challenge of separating.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ever tried separated grilled cheese?
Oh, come on, little one. There we go.
That's what it's like.
Is that what it's like, separating grilled cheese?
100%. I was never able to do it.
Man, I wish I had something like a grilled cheese. Something like a sandwich. All right.
Did you eat?
At some point in my life, I have, yeah. Did I eat today?
I hope it had no peanuts in it.
What did I do today? I did. It was so long ago, though. I've almost forgotten what food tastes like. I am sorry if I butchered your name. Eli-chan? Elichan? I don't know. Thank you so much for your $1,000 donation. I'm writing it down. Hold on. Cool. Hold on. Wait a second. There we go. Lost my horse recently and wanted to spend the money I would normally spend on him on charities. Okay, might have gone a little overboard. Thank you so much. I'm so
really
sorry
sweet.
to hear about your horse.
Yeah. What was your horse's name?
But you've now gotten 10 pets for Spencer. So there you go. Thank you so much.
He loves them.
Spencer, I figured out recently, he really likes the insides of his ears scratched because he can't reach them with his paws or else he'll scratch himself. And so he really likes the inside of his ears scratched.
You are a human Q-tip.
Yep, that's right. But you know, what wouldn't I do for my child, you know?
Dude, I'll stick a finger in my child's ear if I have to.
That's right. We are at $98,326. We are almost there. How much time is left in my thing?
A lot, because I think you're here for
15 minutes.
Yeah.
15 minutes, guys. And there's less than $2,000 left. Let's get it going, and then Sean can break open this big box. Big box. Let's see. Right there. Right below the grumps. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Thank you, Eli-chan.
Spencer, I bet you wish you had a sandwich too, don't you? Yeah. Sweet boy.
Me too.
It's all gone?
Because then I could give you one.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. You're so giving.
You want some fries?
No, thank you. I don't know where it's from. I do want fries, but I don't know where it's from, and I don't want to die. But thank you. It's very kind. What a kind soul.
Ethan can't eat most things because he will die.
That's right.
Ethan has what people call a shitty body.
That's right. My body, most of the time when people eat peanuts, it's like, yeah, we're all chill and fine. If I eat peanuts, my body kills itself.
Foreign invader.
Cool. It's great. It's a great thing.
What do you think happens? Do you think your body's just like, I don't like those guys?
I'm not about it.
Why did you let them in?
I don't know. I don't know what my body thinks. I think it's just like, yo, sucks to suck.
Time to go.
Time's up, mister. Unless you can get your sweet EpiPens to you in time, you're done. You're real done. Hi, Spencer.
Oh, you're only living up to me because you know I got food.
No,
Sorry.
he loved. Did we pass the thing?
Did we? We did.
Hey!
We're at $100,000.
Anonymous for Spencer. Pets. Happy kids. Pet him. $500. 5 pets for Spencer. You have to pet the dog.
Petty.
And then $1,110 from Daniel. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much, Daniel.
I think Daniel's on the board. Yeah, Daniel's right
Daniel's
here.
on the board? Okay.
Well, I don't know if it's the same Daniel.
Maybe.
Daniel-san.
Times 2.
That means it's time to get rowdy.
That means it's time to get rowdy. I don't know if there's a way that we want to do this, if he'll just do it here.
Is there a way of setting this up, Jason?
Do it there. Is there a better way?
This is probably a good place, right?
Yeah. Right? Right over there? By the tree? All right,
Jason,
Sean.
we're going to fuck shit up.
This is a... Is this okay?
There's your angle.
I think it's great.
Is it? Okay.
Spencer's ready.
Spencer, you ready? All right, Sean. This is your moment.
Am I just beating it on the ground?
Can we get it? Here? Oh, okay.
This way?
Over here. Over here. Is that good? Wait. Over here?
I got it.
Oh, you got it?
I got it.
Okay. Vernon's gonna take care of it. Okay.
Da 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 da. Start spreading the news.
You're gonna break the candy cane before you break anything. I'm leaving.
My God!
You're gonna slice through it like a katana.
This is the.
You can get it. I believe in you.
All right, here we go.
You okay, Vernon?
Come on.
Great.
Get it. Don't accidentally hit Vernon, please.
How funny would that be?
A little, but then it
This
would be
is really
sad.
hard to do.
Oh, you're almost there.
You're super close, dude. There you go. There you go. There you go. I feel like you could just dump it now. If you want to just dump it, here. Do you want me to dump it or do you want to dump it?
You dump it.
All right, Sean, this is all for you, baby. I filled it with potatoes and little things of Fireball and a pig. You had a pig like this. Didn't you?
Sure did.
Did you?
Yes.
Cool.
I had two.
Now listen, one of the potatoes has a message on it. Only a little bit of the message because I ran out of Sharpie on it. But the thing that the potato said, or was supposed to say, was 10 minutes of matching. I will match all donations for the next 10 minutes up to $5,000.
Damn, boy.
So if you start, thanks guys. I am a hero. If you donate money now in chat, let's raise some money, fam, because then that means we would have raised $10,000. So go and do that. Put all those donations in chat, and then we can say goodbye to Sean's body that I'm tracing out right now, and this is where the crime was committed. All right? Here we go. Do you feel yourself releasing?
I'm feeling energy.
Yeah? Are you feeling?
Feeling energized.
Feeling that energy?
You know when you get like your chi
Yeah.
aligned?
Do you want some of this?
I get my potato aligned.
Do you want this? Do you? I'll give you some. Here you go, baby boy. Yum.
Just like Daddy used to make.
Just like Papa
Back
used
in
to
the
make.
home country.
Ah.
Man, Fireball's good.
Yeah, it's got that Christmas cheer. It's a little cinnamony, right? A little peppermint, whatever it is.
It makes me feel. It makes me feel like I don't like my body.
How much money, is someone keeping track of how much money is going?
Ethan is matching all donations for the next 10 minutes up to $5,000.
Very important thing to know, yes.
So if you raise $5,000 in the next 10 minutes, 9 minutes now, Ethan will add another 5, which means that we will be up $10,000 more.
That's right.
That's because he's a sweet baby boy.
Oh, thanks so much. Oh, wow, this is a great shot.
This stream really took a turn.
It did take a turn, but I think a turn for the best, you know?
I didn't imagine my life going well before.
Do you want more good boy juice?
A little bit.
A little bit of good boy juice? Yummy, yummy good boy juice. Good thing you don't have to drive anywhere.
I don't know if
Is that allowed?
I don't know if we should call it good boy juice.
Okay.
We should call it shame liquid.
Shame liquid.
Cinnamon flavored shame liquid.
Santa's shame liquid.
Santa's little helper.
And
8 minutes!
How much money do we have? Hey, Sarah Emanuel, thank you so much for the $500. Happy to help. We are so happy that you are helping. Martin with $999. Put the next $1 donation after me on the wall. That's so nice of you.
That's really nice.
Does anyone know what the next $1 donation was? I don't know. We'll have someone figure it out. Wow, have I ever told you how pretty
That's
you are?
closer than most people have gotten to me.
What? Oh, isn't that nice?
I have a green little piggy at home, and now I have a Christmas friend for him.
Is it the same kind of pig? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm making you a pillow out of potatoes. Just like I'm sure you grew up with,
It
right?
it sounds like a real piggy.
Everything was made out of potatoes in Ireland, right?
Yeah, even I was.
Isn't that nice?
Most Irish people are just carved out of much bigger potatoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're a science experiment gone wrong.
Yeah.
Or right. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah. It's up for interpretation.
That's why we're so religious, because we're asking God why we exist.
Well, now that we're both on the floor covered in snow and your body is lined
A
out
temple.
with... It is a temple, lined out with potatoes. I feel like this is a good time to
This is a good
relax.
time for me to ask, can I borrow some money?
Can I borrow, I don't know, $5,000? Pulling that one out of my ass. Do you want to vent anything? Is there anything that you want to talk about? Anything that comes to mind? This is a safe space, and I feel like you're in a comfortable position and just let it all loose.
I think most people who say this is a safe space don't actually look at the space.
I mean, it is. There's padding on the wall.
That's
There's
more.
a lot
That's
of
more
them.
to keep the screams in.
Yeah, that's true. 6 minutes?
The padding is more so the people outside can't hear the crime.
Ah, yes.
I feel safe.
You do?
I feel comfortable. This is surprisingly nice.
Yeah. How's that pillow?
Not great,
No?
but not bad either.
Yeah.
Can we get some of these for home? Potato pillows?
Potatoes? I used three bags of golden potatoes. I had to make the hole bigger on the piñata because the potatoes were too big, which I was so afraid of.
That makes sense why it was so heavy.
Yeah. No, 3 bags of potatoes.
I saw you trying to lift it, and I was like, man, that's a heavy piñata.
Or Ethan's real weak.
You're not weak.
Man, that's only 2 pounds. He's really struggling with that.
No, you're not weak.
Listen,
Just
John,
emotionally weak.
I think that you've been working hard here today, and people are giving so much.
I've been working.
Yeah, I think that you should give a little back. If someone donated $1,000, would you eat a potato like an apple?
I would.
Yeah. Just throwing that out there. I don't know.
I would have done it for a lot less, but you locked me in at 1,000 now.
Yeah. I mean,
I can see my mouth moving out of the corner of my eye on that
Yeah.
screen, and I know that the camera's way too close.
This is very close. It's kind of nice, though.
It's so close.
Kind of nice.
It's so close that you can probably smell what I just ate through the screen.
Turkey sandwich.
I get it. You wanted one. There was only one. It wasn't even for me. It was for Nicole.
What if you smiled?
My teeth are not good enough for that close of a smile.
Okay. We have fun here, don't we?
Yeah. I'm kind of afraid to meet the eye level of everybody else in the room again.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at them in a while, and a lot of weird shit has just happened.
Yeah. This bit has gone on for a long time, so
Yeah.
it's like, could I ever look anyone in the eye the
Yeah.
same way?
There's
again?
4 minutes left, and I really hope the room clears out.
Yeah. I thought that was you making that. Did anyone donate $1,000 for apples?
We need $1,000, and I'll eat a potato like an apple.
That's right.
I won't like it, but I'll do it.
Maybe you will, though. When was the last time you just ate a raw potato?
Surprisingly, not that long ago.
Yeah? When?
A couple of months ago.
A couple months ago? Someone donated $1,000 for it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've raised
Yeah.
so far, and we have 3 minutes left.
Eat the tater, they said. Do you want a big boy, small boy?
Big boy.
Big boy. Bite down hard, mister.
Push!
Pull it away.
Push harder.
Oh, push. Yummy. Yummy. Yummy potato. Yummy potato. Tastes like home, right? Doesn't it? Tastes like the holidays?
Home tastes like ass.
Well, is it different? Same kind of ass? Different kind of ass.
That's something.
Something. Guys, we will be auctioning off this potato $50,000. Take it or leave it.
$50,000 now blended and injected into me.
Mm-hmm. That's right. This camera. Hey, we're coming to the end of the segment. Thank you so much for being here with us. There's still so much of the show left. So many hours to go. We are over halfway to the goal. But we need your help, you know? Sean's got a whole lot of people coming in and out of here, which would be great fun times. But none of this would be happening without you. So please donate all that you can. It's for a great cause. Again, raising money for Child's Play. And if you can't donate at all, share the stream, tweet it out, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your grandmother. Tell your grandmother, hey, Granny, get on that iPad, figure it out. All you got to do is touch buttons. It's not that hard. Tell her to come to the stream, because the more people that are here at the stream, the more people can raise money.
That's true. Yeah. I also think if another $1,000 comes in, Ethan should eat a potato too.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
There's no peanuts in potatoes.
No, there's no peanuts in potatoes.
They just look like them.
I'm polishing it off right here. If anybody else wants me to eat a potato, I'll do it. I'll do it. Who's the next person that's coming on?
Potatoes.
Potatoes? So, potatoes forever. Did we get it?
How much time we got
How
left?
much time?
1 minute.
1 minute left. 1 minute. I have no idea how much money has been raised in this time, if we've already hit the match thing. But again, for the last 9 minutes, I said that I would match donations up to $5,000, which would be $10,000 if we hit that $5,000 goal.
And if someone donates $1,000, he's going to chew on a potato.
That's right. I'll chew on a potato if somebody donates another $1,000.
40 seconds.
40 seconds. You know, there's a lot of time in 40 seconds. About 40 seconds worth of time.
Yeah.
You can do so much with that.
What could you do in 40 seconds?
Oh, God. You know.
Shave your beard?
Yeah. There's a lot there, though. I don't know. I could get started.
Run a bath.
Yeah, I could run a bath.
I could eat a potato.
Yeah, that's right. If
Take a-
somebody donated $1,000,
Take a bite out of it.
I could take a bite out of a potato, you know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have no money left!
No one laughed.
Nope. How much money do I owe the
government?
government
of California.
Huh? Waiting on the numbers, guys. I'll still.
Isn't it weird how it goes from pig to duck caller?
Yeah.
Hey, goose.
Well, it makes you think.
Hyonk, hyonk.
Hyonk, hyonk, and goose.
Something
What you
like
gonna name that pig?
Bertha.
Oh,
Peppa.
great name. Peppa.
Peppa, what are you doing at the stream,
What are you doing at the charity stream, Peppa?
Peppa.
Peppa.
Peppa, what are you doing?
$3,057.55 is what was raised in that time? Yeah. Cool. Well, I will donate $3,057.55.
Okay.
Cool.
Can I get off the floor?
Yeah. It's not that bad. It's a little bland. Do you want help?
It needs a little seasoning.
Yeah, there's a little salt and pepper. Thanks, guys. I'll be here for 2 more minutes.
Thank you. Well, oh great, you're all still here. That was fun.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
No problem.
Great time.
Thanks for being on. I raised so much money. We're at $106,228.
There we go.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
That really is the most true to...
You love to see it.
That is the most true to segment name that we've had all day.
Health?
Health and food. I ate a burger. We ate potatoes. We drank to our health.
Yeah. Cheers. Guys.
Cheers. And I'm a little more shamed
Got
than
this
I was
for all
an
the
hour
crew,
ago.
so really go crazy, guys.
Yeah. It's just lunch for everybody. You're such a good guy.
Yeah, no, you know, when you asked me to be on the stream, I originally thought that you wanted me to be on the stream, but really you were like, oh, we need somebody to cater. And so I delivered, but I thought I'd pop on for a quick sec too. So
Appreciate it. Well, thanks for being on.
Well, thank you for having me.
I don't know where Spencer went.
I don't either. Spencer.
We get him on from one last look.
He's Last looks for Spencer. Spencer! Come here, mister! I think he's probably
I want to see the dog again.
getting love from somebody else out there. I don't know.
Potatoes really dry out your lips.
Yeah. It's a very dry substance.
Yeah.
Did he run away? He's coming. Okay, he's on his way. His car will be here soon.
Okay. Uber's like 4 minutes away.
Yeah. Again, guys, the segment is ending, but the stream is not. Keep those dollars rolling in. And again, the baby boy. Oh, Mr. Baby Boy. How are you?
Mr. Lover.
Here. Sean, do you want to hold the baby boy?
I do.
You can hold the baby boy. Just support his feet. His little feet's down there. Yeah. Put your, yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
This is the cutest day of my life. You want to look at the camera, little bud?
Spencer.
Look over there.
Spencer.
Look at you. Look.
Over here.
Wow, bud. Wow, isn't that great? Wow.
Spencer says keep donating because charity is important. Thank you, Spencer.
Spencer, you have such great morals.
Yeah. He's really just aligned better than the rest of us.
Yeah. Well, it's been a time.
It has. Thank you for all your help and
Yeah.
your fundraising and your
No
giving
problem.
and your fun segments.
No problem. Thank you so much. Have fun cleaning this up.
Oh, I won't be.
Oh.
I will let Mother Nature take care of that.
All right. Well.
Everyone give it up for Ethan.
Woo! Thanks, guys. How about Spencer, though? Let's
yeah!
Spencer.
Spencer's staying. Spencer is the co-host now. I am the Andy Richter, and Spencer is the Conan O'Brien right now. That's so funny, Spencer. Yeah, that's crazy. She said, what? I know. You want? I think I scared him. I don't think he likes Peppa. All right, well, we're going to take a small little break. I'm sorry that Spencer won't be on camera when we get back. I know, it's the saddest day in human history. But we're going to take a little, are we showing another video? Okay, we're going to roll another little video again. I hope you guys enjoy, and we'll see you after.
So hey everyone, today's a really special day at CS Mott Children's Hospital. It's our Mod Arcade. We do it once a month. But before you get to see the Mod Arcade, I'm going to show you what it looks like before we set everything up. Our patient technology program has officially existed for a little over 5 years now. Within that time, we've helped over 4,000 patients. Through the magic of volunteers and donors, we're all going to work together really hard to turn this little corner over here into a virtual reality space where we'll have VR set up with things like Beat Saber and other wonderful games. Video games are incredibly effective in helping kids cope with pain and fear and anxiety. Another reason is just to get them moving, get them up and out of bed. Over in this corner, we're gonna have Just Dance. We're gonna have a huge drop-down screen.
Gaming is like a good distraction from like being sick or like in the hospitals. That way I'm not focused on everything else that's happening around me.
Right down here, we move all these tables together, put them together, and just pile on tons of Legos. And we have our Lego robotics specialist who comes and teach kids how to build robots.
I like to be hands-on and build stuff and be creative. It sort of helps me just relax, and it just takes me into a different world if I'm like upset or something.
And then right here, this is usually the main stage. This is where Smash Brothers happens. We couldn't do this without Child's Play and without the generous donors who give to Child's Play.
No. And then what happened? Seriously? That's messed up. What did you call her? You can't say that in stream. Hey, welcome back, everybody, to the Jacksepticeye Variety Channel, where we are still here raising money for Child's Play. We are up to $106,343, which is an incredible amount of money. Thank you guys, everyone who's donated so far. Spencer has left the building. My co-host is gone. Any of you who have donated so far, big, small, or anything in between, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. It's incredible how much money you guys have raised in such a short amount of time already. We are just over halfway towards our goal. We still have some surprises to go. We still have some guests. We still have some fun stuff that we're going to do. As you can see, all of these people up on the board, anybody who we've done before, are all are all $1,000 donors. Can we get a little look on these guys? All of these panels that are up on the board already are all $1,000 donators or more. So a special shout out to those guys who are really like pumping away and donating so much money for this cause. We really do appreciate it. That's an incredible amount of money. Even just giving up your time to be here and watch the stream with us is awesome. But thank you so much to anybody who's given so much money so far. It really means a lot. And also, thank you to all our guests who have been on so far. We've had some fun. We've had some laughs, we've had some bits, we've had some skits. You know, it's always a good time. Right now, we're going to do something fun because I said at the start of the stream that we had some matching donors to help us with getting our goal across. So now that we're at $100,000, we have a matching donation from Bungie, who are donating $50,000. So everyone give it up for Bungie. Which is absolutely wild. Bungie makes some incredible games, and it's very, very generous of them to donate so much money to a stream like this. So thank you very, very much to them. I really do appreciate it. That's an incredible amount. It says here that $45,000 on its own gets MRI goggles, and up to $60,000 gets child life disaster relief response with child life teams deployed. So with that $50,000 donation, you've made such a huge impact in children's lives and just help this across the board as well. So thank you guys very, very much. We're going to add that to Tiltify in a bit, so you'll see that update eventually. But that was something that we wanted to announce as well. So thank you to Bungie. We really do appreciate it. That's very, very generous of them. If you're just joining us or if you've been part of the stream since the very beginning, I'm going to go over... Sorry, I have potatoes stuck in my throat. I'm going to go over why we're here. We're here for Child's Play, who are a wonderful organization who help deliver toys and video games and things like that to hospitals to help people through a tough time. We have some stats here saying that $25 can get some board games, some puzzles and some cards. $40 can get a Logitech joystick. $100 gets an adaptive controller from Microsoft, which is one of the best disabled people friendly controllers on the market, if not the best one. And it's so plug and play, and it's open source, and it works with so many different systems. So that's one of my favorite things in the gaming industry right now is that controller. $500 gets an Oculus and PlayStation VR headsets, all the way up. We go from $25 all the way up to $100,000. So all of your donations that you're doing here today, we're up to $106,000, $156,000 with Bungie's donation. Which puts us very close to our goal. We're less than 50K away from being able to hit our goal. But that's an incredible life-changing amount of money for so many different people out there already. So thank you so much for anyone who is donating. Again, even if you're only donating $1, please do not feel bad about that. You're still helping, you're still here, you're spreading the message, and you're doing good. So thank you so much for that. If you want to help out, if you want to figure out like, hey, how do I do it? Then you can click the link in the description, go to Tiltify, donate there. You can donate as much as you possibly want or as much as you can possibly part with. Give as generously as you can. Somebody just donated $200, Aqua Pup. Thank you. Today's my 20th birthday, so here's helping someone else. $200 for 20th birthday. Happy birthday. And thank you for your very generous donation. If you guys donate $500 or more in one go through the reward section, you can be in a raffle to win an Oculus Quest headset. It's the wireless headset from Oculus. It's awesome. You can play it anywhere you go, really, as long as you have power and internet to download the games. You can play this almost anywhere. It's amazing. It's my favorite VR headset. So we have 4 of those to give away. So thank you to Oculus for that. But to get it, you need to go to the reward section when you're donating and give $500 or more. And I will be signing each box as well. So each one that is going out will be signed by me. And if you donate $200 or more, you can be in with a chance to win 2 sets of PAX tickets. We have PAX tickets to go to any PAX that you want next year, and even the ones that are sold out, the ones that are coming up soon, any of them at all. There's 5 PAXs. We have East, West, South, Unplugged, and Australia. and you can get tickets for all the days to those. So we have 2 bundles of those to give away, but you have to donate $200 or more at once in the reward section to get that as well. Just to give you something a little extra back for such generous big donations. And also, if you want to help out and you want to get some merch for it, you can go to jacksepticeye.com and you can get some of these beautiful hoodies or shirts. We also have the pin with this logo on it as well. I am a huge fan of it. I think it's delightful, and I really like the colors in it. And anything else that's on jacksepticeye.com today and for this campaign will all be going towards the charity as well. So all the merch is going towards the charity. We have all the pins that we sold for the 12 months exclusively all year are all up on the site again. So if you missed out or you couldn't afford them at a certain time or you just waited to see if they were coming back, they're all up there now, and you can get a special little box for them as well to put all of your nice little badges in. But again, all of the merch will be going towards the charity as well. And if you really can't donate anything, if you can't buy the merch, if you just have no money to be able to do that, just being here, spreading around the stream, spreading around the hashtag Thankmas is still helping out the stream, because the more people who watch the stream, the more people who know about it, then the more money we can raise. So please give as much as you can. Thank you. Okay. What does emails and letters please mean? I don't know what that means. But we're gonna keep moving on. They write stuff on the screen every now and then, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But we're going to bring on some more people right now. We're going to bring on my beautiful and loving girlfriend, Evelyn. I don't know why I said it like that. Everyone, give it up for Evelyn. Do you want to come through the...
I mean, now it's already like...
Okay, you can just come in. We don't need to...
I used the actual door for a change, yeah.
You're the only person who's found the front door so far.
I know how doors work. I'm very proud of myself.
You're very big brain. Do you want to hold Peppa?
Yes, I love your little green one at home, so
I
we
know.
should take this one home.
The other one, I have 2 though. I don't know where the other one has gone. There's one that makes that exact sound, and then there's another one that's much deeper.
It's so good.
But the deeper his low ones are, but the harder you squeak them.
Which one do you have downstairs? The light one, yeah.
He's very cute.
So cute.
Okay, Vernon. Vernon's like, put some names on the damn wall. Okay.
Let's do it.
I get
Get to work.
Wait, we already got Daniel though.
Yeah.
Daniel's already ×2. Do we need to have Daniel ×3?
Which ones are not on yet?
Oh, yeah, put some names on the damn wall. You didn't have the names on the damn board.
Oh, Dylan writes?
You want to write them?
Sure. Because the Dylan one
Oh
is
yeah,
the
Martin
one...
donated $999, and he said the next person who donates $1 can go on the board. So that was Dylan.
Yeah, so
Writes.
Dylan goes on the board.
Or Reitz.
You're going on the board.
Sarai E said eat the tater, and she gets to go on the board as well. Or they.
Eat the tater.
Eat the tater. Potatoes.
Where are the pin thingies?
The putty is...
Oh, this.
Yeah. So just take off a little piece. It's just a little putty tack.
I've never used it.
Really?
Yeah. Is it just like a tiny bit?
Yeah. Sarai E. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. There you go. Sarai E is going on the board as well.
So many already.
We're at $107,153.
Here.
Thanks.
I'm so worried it's going to fall.
It's not. I'm going to put him right next to your $1,000 donation.
Yeah. I'm so glad I got to do one this year.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to end 2019 on a high note.
There's no higher note than the note of giving. Anonymous, $500 for Spencer, pets, and happy kids. Okay, we got those. Okay, the emails are for the people who donated $500 for Ethan. So the cards and everything that we're going to do afterwards, Ethan's going to go and sign those, and Spencer as well, if we can get him to. It's very cute.
I love it.
So if you guys want to ask Evelyn and I anything,
yes,
since the internet is full of questions, then feel free. You can do it through the donation messages. So through Tiltify, when you donate, you can just put in a message and ask us anything. We'll do a little Q&A for a little bit.
Hi there.
Hi.
I missed you.
You've been over there the entire time, and every time I'm like, what's up? This segment is the segment for giving. For giving, not forgiving.
Forgiving, yeah.
This segment is forgiving. We have some leeway on this segment. Because, again, another thing that I'm thankful for this year is all the charity work that we've done. We've raised so much money this year. We're pushing up close to like $3 million raised through Tiltify since the start of last year, I think.
Insane.
Yeah. Ethan donated his $3,000, $3,057.55. Thank you, Ethan.
Does that mean he goes up as
Ethan's going on a board.
Let's do it.
But yeah, this was I started off the year, we did it last year where I wanted to do charity streams every month, but so many things got in the way. We were on tour, we were traveling so much, and I didn't really, a lot of the times we ended up missing it because we just didn't have the time to do it. And then this year I started off and I was like, okay, I really, really want to do a charity stream every month. We still missed a couple because it's a big undertaking to do one every month.
Yeah. That's a lot of work.
And some of them kind of just clash with each other a little bit every now and then. So I don't want to ask too much or have too many streams all at once. But this one I knew was going to be a big one. But yeah, giving and you guys kind of ties in with the community stuff is something that I'm very, very thankful for this year. The fact that I did charity streams every month and the goal was basically, Jaden donated $3,000 as well.
Oh shit.
Jaden, thank you. Jaden Animations, everybody.
Jaden.
Jaden also donated $5,000 to one a while back as well when I was in LA. I think that was last year. Thank you, Jaden. Jaden, you get to go on the little dreidel. Because Jaden dreidel. I just thought of that. I actually just picked out a random one. But yeah, the fact that we were doing these charity streams every single month, and every time it was like $100,000, and I would like come to you before them. I'm like, I don't know if will people keep donating every time? That's kind of crazy. And then every time you guys would, it would
I
be
was like, hell yeah.
yeah, it's crazy. Every single time, the same amount of money, if not more, would come in. So because of you guys, since the start of last year, we're close to raising $3 million in total, which is absolutely nuts.
Such a crazy number.
So thank you. The giving side of this community is something that I'm very, very grateful for. Jaden can go next to the grumpies.
No.
What are you thankful for this year?
Thankful?
Yeah.
Well, I guess, like, first and foremost, be with family, or close to family again. Because I was in Japan until late 2018, so 2019 has been all about just reconnecting with people in the Netherlands and other countries.
Yeah. What a great way to do that than moving in with your boyfriend in England.
It's much closer than Japan is, so.
That's true. It's only like 50 minutes away.
I think for me, the main themes I'm thankful for is family, friends, and you.
Aww. I'm grateful for you too. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been a good year.
It's been a great year.
Yeah.
We've done a lot of traveling.
We have. We saw a lot of cool places. We saw Japan earlier in the year. We saw
Berlin.
Went to Boston, Seattle.
LA, of course.
LA. Where else did we go?
I feel like we went somewhere else.
I mean, Netherlands.
Netherlands, we did.
England. Yeah, we have a little thing at home, like a little map.
A world map that's like it's all black, but it's like a scratch thing. So if we've been to a country together, then we'll scratch out one country, and then a color shows up. So it's really cute.
And we have it on a cork board where we put like pictures or pins around it from the different events and trips that we go on.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was a gift from you.
Yeah.
For me. It was a gift for you, from you for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really sweet. Hopefully we get to do more traveling next year.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
We should do Iceland.
Yes. Iceland. Has anyone here been to Iceland? Switzerland?
Mm.
You've been to Switzerland?
Yeah, Interlaken.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's great.
Was it pretty?
Gorgeous.
Super pretty.
I went night sledding.
Oh, fun. Night sledding. Yeah, because my brother Malcolm's been there a few times for work stuff. And every time, it's like that one valley going down that has like the little
really
train that has the
famous.
mountains either side, and the grass and everything. And I'm like, wow, this is a video game. So I want to see that at some point. And then Iceland, just because I've always wanted to see Iceland anyway. And then playing Death Stranding, I was like,
going to say, we're going to see real life Death Stranding.
yeah. We should ask Norman if he wants to come.
Yeah,
now that we took a picture with him and we're best friends. Every time I talk about people like that, everyone at home is probably like, okay, we fucking get it. Shut up.
Yes,
Jesus.
you see a lot of famous people.
Yeah. That's another thing that I'm grateful for is we were trying to we sat down last night. I was like, wait, how many has there been?
Oh, yeah.
And there was in the teens. I was like, holy shit. And that was all this year.
I'm okay with all of them, but the one I'm really jealous about is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous still.
And it was the only one that you were out of the country for recently.
I mean, I wouldn't have been able to meet him, but...
Well, no, but they're very strict.
You
might have been able to
presence.
see him.
Yeah.
Who did we walk by one time? You walked by the door, you're like, I saw him.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal. Didn't get to interview him. That would have been cool. I like him.
Sure.
But yeah, there was a bunch of them all this year. Because we did this last year where we wrote down everything that we had done. Because I tend to always forget all the things that have happened in the year. I go month by month. I'm like, okay, we're doing this. And I'm like, I could be doing more though. And then you guys are always like, yeah, but look back at all of this.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, that was this year.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, so I'm very, very thankful that I get to do those types of things. And I don't take it for granted. And I don't expect them either, but it's really nice whenever they come up and come along.
That's why we got the Grateful calendars. We bought Grateful calendars that are was it daily or weekly? There's little openings that you have to write in what you're thankful or grateful for. And it helps you realize appreciate more what you have accomplished.
Yeah, apparently self-worth is very much attached to gratefulness and how receptive you are to other people. But the Kurzgesagt YouTube channel had gratefulness calendars for sale.
Yeah.
And we bought 2 of those. I think that's going to be a good exercise. Let's see if we got any questions. Of course, everyone's like, are you guys going to kiss? When's the wedding? Team Jones Lee donated $1,000.
Oh, shit.
You want to write down Team Jones Lee?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Team Jones Lee.
How do I...
You're going to write down Team Jones.
Team Jones? Okay.
And then L-E-E. Oh, it's up on the board over there.
Oh, perfect.
Can you read that?
Mm-hmm.
Do your old lady eyes see it?
Yeah. Elven eyes.
Team Jones Lee said, you talk about your anxiety frequently, Jack, so my question is relating to that. How do you manage your anxiety within a relationship? I mean, it's not really any different doing it in a relationship versus not doing it in a relationship. I think the key is to not make your anxieties the other person's problem. Other people can help you with your anxieties, and other people can help you get through your issues. Which camera am I looking at? This one? They can help you get through your issues, but not to put all of the burden on them, not to let them take the brunt of it all. Or you shouldn't rely on other people to fix your issues. Your issues are yours, and they can help you and guide you and be there for you when you need them. But something that took me a long time to realize, because the family I come from, and I'm always trying to help and fix problems, and I always put my family's problems on me because I was the youngest. But I think realizing that to a certain point you can help people, but then they have to find their own path and have to figure out their own thing.
Yeah.
And I think that's why we operate so well together, is because we don't burden each other with problems all the time. Not to say that we don't help each other, of course, but we know to respect each other.
There's a certain balance. Yeah. You can help each other, and you're there for each other when you need someone to just vent to or ask for advice, but in the end, that person has to be the one that takes the mental step to okay, now we're actually gonna fix it, or whatever.
You're in charge of your own destiny, and you have a lot more power over it than you think you do. But for me, I mean, the different anxieties are for different reasons. It's like I do something on the internet and people don't like it, and then I'm like, oh God, why? What happened? Or you're just worried that you did something wrong. Or there's different anxieties of performing and doing tours and things like that. But I think for me, it's just taking it as a case-by-case basis and figuring out what is causing it. I like to backwards engineer what it is. And realize, because if you're anxious or you're sad or you're depressed or you're crying or you feel any of those things that you want to do, they're there for a reason. Your body's telling you something. Whether you think it's valid or not is a different conversation, but something's happening, so it's your body reacting to something that's going on with you. So I always try and understand it and figure out why this is happening, and not Not every time I do, and not every time I handle it the best, but I always try to be like, okay, this is happening because of this, and if I just not think too big about it and just kind of figure out what it is.
Plus, it's not a bad thing either. Like therapy taught me that if something like that happens, you kind of just have to embrace it and be like, okay, this is happening. There's a reason for that. It's okay that it's happening.
Yeah.
Let's just live through it, and then you'll come out the other end.
Yeah, and then my anxieties always stem from a lot of like, what if stuff. So it's like, if I'm anxious about something, it's like, oh, what if this happens, or what if that happens, or what if I don't get this done, or what if I start this and then I realize I don't have anything, and those kinds of things. But the thing that I realize is that no matter what happens within those scenarios, it can never be as bad as what I'm actually thinking is going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
And that even if it did happen, even if I jumped into something and my anxiety flared up and the thing that I was so fearful of that was going to happen, the worst thing possible happened, so what? I'm back to square one where I am right now, which is not a bad place. And I'm still doing pretty well and everything's fine. So I think just taking things step by step and not overblowing it, because I think anxieties and fears and depression and everything tends to stack, and they all tend to pile on top of each other, and you tend to think too far ahead. It's like, well, I didn't do this today, which is going to fuck up me tomorrow, which then fucks up my whole week and my schedule's off and things like that. But I think taking it day by day and moment by moment and just trying your best every day to do what you need to do that day, I think is important. Because there's some days I wake up and I'm like, I'm not recording today. I hate it. I don't want to do it. I'm in such a bad mood. I don't want to do anything. But that's fine. It's just to realize that that's today and that's not indicative of the rest of the week, the rest of the year. And you shouldn't let your anxieties and your fears and your worries define you. You should try and rise above them. And there's plenty of help and there's plenty of people. And like you said, community. Get a nice support system around you. And if you can't, then there's people online. There's people, there's like professionals that can help if you can't afford that. If you're in school, there's usually counselors that can help for free. Like there's a ton of resources, and there's never like a dead end for you with any of this kind of stuff. I rambled a lot.
That got really serious.
It did, but it does, because
it
has to, because it is a serious thing. Yeah. And it was really nice being at the Game Awards. There was a lot more focus on mental health stuff. There was a lot of like the gamers outreach stuff, the Facebook gaming guys. Like they just learned to code, and their games are obviously not the best things ever made or even like that high end, but their games have a message behind them. And they made games that were, there was an 11-year-old kid who made a game about how his dad had taken his own life when he was like 2. And that kind of stuff, like he was turning something, a tragedy and a negative aspect, what it could have been in his life, into something productive and important. And he was like teaching other people about mental health.
Yeah.
And there was a lady from, I can't remember where she was from.
Depends on which one you're talking about.
The lady with like the headdress and the...
Oh, Afghanistan.
Afghanistan, yeah. She was talking about like coding and...
Teaching other women to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really cool. I don't know where that came from. Why did we start talking about that?
It was inspirational.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Haley Miller asked you, play, create, or delete.
Oh, shit.
Sekiro, Resident Evil 3, or Bloodborne?
Oh, no.
You know, I'm going to say Resident Evil 2. I'm going to say the remake of Resi 2.
Yeah.
Because you like that one a lot more, and I think that makes the question a bit better.
So which one would I want to play?
Which one would you like to create? Which one would you like to be part of creating? Which one would you delete forever? And which one would you play? So which would you play out of Sekiro, Resident Evil 2?
Bloodborne. Bloodborne would be the one to play.
That's the right choice. Which would you delete?
I would delete Sekiro.
What?
Yeah.
That just got Game of the Year, bro.
I know.
That's a
I mean, I love them all three, but...
That's a controversial hot take.
But you can't... Resi 2 is so fucking...
I would have said the exact same. I love Sekiro, but I don't think it's their best game.
Plus, even if we don't have Sekiro, we have Nioh. Nioh. I keep thinking it's like, no, that's the Matrix.
That's
but it is
Keanu
Nioh.
Reeves.
Yeah.
Sekiro is amazing, but I don't think if it was deleted, my life would be that different. If Resident Evil 2, because I really like that, and Bloodborne were deleted. I'm just going to answer your question for me. Infernal Dante donated $20 and said, Happy Christmas. Keep up the greatness, everybody. Really been enjoying Gab's Bloodborne playthrough.
Oh, yay. Thank you.
With the heart rate monitor.
Yeah.
You've been really excited about that. And thank you,
It's
Hannah.
been super nice, yeah.
It's been nice to see you super psyched about a thing you're recording.
Yeah.
Dot donated $10 and said, opinions on Christmas cookies.
They're the best. I mean, any cookie is the best, though.
Any cookie's
Cookies
pretty
are
good.
pretty good.
Yeah. But
what's your favorite Christmas candy or thing to get for Christmas?
Oh,
food-wise.
Question. I think a Viennetta.
What's that?
The dark chocolate ice cream
the
log.
cake?
The square thing.
Like, yeah, is that a Christmas thing for you?
For us, it was, because we would get one every year. Or like a Romantica cake, but I don't know if they make those anymore. That was like the ice cream biscuity one that I made you taste. I forced it down your throat. But, ooh, Tyler Watson, thank you for the $200. Thank you, Tyler. But Viennetta was like a staple, and I always was so excited for
great.
Christmas dinner to be done to get Viennetta.
It's really nice ice cream.
What about you?
Those little, it's like chocolate with like sprinkles on top, like they're little.
Oh, the fondant.
No.
Oh no, those are not Christmas for you.
Oh yeah, no wait.
Are they Christmas?
Yeah, they're filled with fondant, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's the word. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like I can only get them in the Netherlands, so I don't know if they're anywhere available here. Probably in Germany, but.
Maybe.
Can you get them in England?
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
I hope
We've like
so.
Tiger and well, Tiger's Danish, not.
I'll be very sad otherwise. We'll find out.
Yeah,
next
we'll
week.
find. Whiskey in the Jam Jar. What's up, dude?
Hey, whiskey.
Thank you for the $1 to the both of you. What's the most memorable Christmas present you've ever received?
Oh shit.
For me, well, you say memorable, but memorable could be for bad reasons.
Oh, I have a really good one. That was a couple of years ago. I think that was 2017. My first time to LA was a present from my parents for Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
From Japan, because I really wanted to go, and they knew I wanted to go, but I couldn't afford it. And then they gave me, I think, $1,000 for Christmas.
Damn, that's really nice.
It's really nice. Yeah.
That mine's lame. Well, I have a memorable one for a bad reason, which was that Malcolm gave me a toy car. Now, this was back when Malcolm was like a big alcoholic, and he was trying his best. He didn't really, it wasn't the highest effort of a gift, but he at least tried, and I appreciated it, and I was really happy to just get a little like remote control car thing that would go on its own. But as soon as I opened it, I broke it.
Oh no.
I tried to put the batteries into it, and I like pushed too hard, and like my thumb went through it, and I crushed a whole chunk of it.
Oh no.
And I cried my eyes out all day because of that. Because I was so sad that he had tried so hard to get me something when I didn't expect anything from him, and I broke it. But my other memorable one was getting a Digimon. Remember the transforming Digimon toys? It was like a Transformer toy, but they had like
I mean, yeah, I can
like
imagine.
Patamon, the one with the big ears, and you turn him inside out, and he turns into Angemon. It was really weird. They tried their best to like make them more evolve in one toy, and I got that. But it was the same year I got Spyro 3. Well, Spyro 3 was in my stocking hanging off my bed, and I picked it up, and I went upstairs, and I was like, hell yeah! And I went up to the Christmas tree, but there was no other gifts. I was like, oh, I guess I was kind of bad this year. And I went in and just started playing Spyro on the PlayStation. And then my mom came in, and she was like, oh, what'd you get? And I was like, oh, just Spyro. I was like, that's fine. And my mom was like, really? It's like, oh, like Santa didn't leave stuff at like the foot of your bed or anything? And I was like, motherfucker's not real. And I like went down to my bed and I picked up the gifts and I walked back and I was like walking by my mom, like put them on the table and I was like, I get it. I was already skeptical at that point, and then that was like the nail in the coffin. I was like, God damn it.
I mean, you still got presents though.
Yeah, but those gifts were really cool. I like those a lot. Sage Xeon, thank you for the $500. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your videos and supportive mentality. So this is my thanks to the best of my ability. Thank you, Jack/Sean. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's very, very sweet of you. Greetings from Holland.
Yay,
From Remrulesnio.
What? Yeah. Rem rules, I guess.
It's probably just a Dutch name. I don't know, right?
Very Dutch.
Pontus, thank you for the $1. We forgot to put the 1 after the 999 on the board, did we?
What?
Did we put up?
No, we did, yeah.
We put up
I
Dylan
wrote
Reeds.
that one.
Yeah, he's over there on the left.
Yeah.
Dylan.
He's there.
He's behind the hat. Our camera people are all dead.
They're all gone.
Peppy, or Peppa.
Peppa.
I think it's $25. Donating again because the charity is such a cool idea. Do you all have a favorite charity? I mean, charity's charity. I think they're all great. I mean, anybody who can take the time to devote their efforts to doing something for other people, I think just wins in my book.
Yeah.
If you have such a passion for helping other people that you make an organization and you work at that organization to make the lives of other people better, I think that's a good thing. I
would tend to lean towards like animal charities, but that's because I have my cat.
I don't know. I've done so many charities now at this point that it feels weird to me to pick one, because it almost like feels like you're devaluing the others and the work that they're doing.
Yeah.
And there's so many other great causes for so many different things. I know this is a very diplomatic political answer, but it's the truth, because so many people help out different things. Some help out disability. Some help out like stuff in hospitals. Some people help out mental health. Some people help out animals. Some people help out the environment. Those kinds of things. So it's hard to pick one. But yeah, animals are very close to your heart.
Yeah.
I am a big fan of like promoting more mental health awareness, but that mental health awareness kind of goes all encompassing for a lot of charities, because especially one like this as well, like mental health is a big aspect of being in hospital.
Yeah.
And the reason they bring the games and the board games and the puzzles and that kind of stuff is to like help people through a tough time, and that's all mental health based.
For sure.
Cole Hanks, they give it the $10. He didn't even leave a message. He just dropped $10 and left.
I dropped a hot 10.
Jennifer, thank you for the $3. Do you like gifting or giving gifts more? Do you mean like, do we enjoy getting gifts or
giving gifts? Yeah.
Thanks so much for bringing attention to charities like this, Sean. Hey, no problem. Thank you for donating. I like giving gifts more.
Oh yeah, me too, a lot. I hate to be the awkward person that gets a gift that you actually don't really want and then be like, thanks.
Yeah.
And then just feel bad about it that you don't like it that much.
Yeah, it's a real hard thing to do at Christmas when you're opening up all your family's gifts, and then it's like, avocado, thanks. A banana. Or you get to that age in your life where people just start gifting you like deodorant and shower gel and shit, and I'm like, oh.
Thanks.
My brothers and sisters would always get that, but I was the baby in the family, so I was always getting like PlayStations, games, toys and shit, and I was like, yeah, what up?
I mean,
Harry
that's
Potter
the best
books.
kind of gift to get.
Yeah, and it was awesome. And then I hit like 14 or something, and my mom gave me like shower gel, and I was like, no, it's too soon.
The end of an era.
It's too early. I'm not. No, that's reserved for like 30-year-old brothers. But yeah, giving gifts is nice. I like seeing people's reactions, especially if you get a gift that you know people will love.
Yeah.
If you get the right gift, which is very hard.
Yeah.
PMA is in my DNA. Thank you for the $1. That was the first pin we did this year. PMA is in my DNA.
Yeah.
Which you can get jacksepticeye.com. You can get all the pins. Send that one back again if you haven't gotten it already, and it'll all go towards charity. So please give generously. What is your favorite Christmas carol?
Let me think.
Mine's that one. Fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angels' voices.
Oh, that one.
Oh, Night Divine.
I only know it because it's
Christ
in Home
was born?
Alone.
That's in that?
Yeah. It's when he goes to the church and the choir is singing it.
Oh, it's Oh Holy Night, right? I think. Oh Holy Night, the stars are brightly.
Oh,
I don't
maybe.
know. I had like
I don't know the
I had an
name.
emotional reaction to that when I was in church as a kid. It's like the choir were singing. We go to midnight mass every Christmas on Christmas Eve, because then the 25th, Jesus' birthday. What do you think Jesus gets for his birthday? But we had a moment where the choir was singing, and then that song came on, and then the way that it all like swooped up in the middle, and I like started crying, and I was like, I'm 10. What's happening? So I really like that one. How are you?
I don't know the names of them. I, of course, really like Last Christmas. That's just such a good one.
Wham!
Driving Home for Christmas, also really good.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Good answer.
And just anything that's in Home Alone.
Right.
Just any of those songs. It's like, oh, it's Christmas.
Smarcy, thank you for the $100. Jack, your videos have helped me so much over the years, and you constantly inspire me to be a better version of myself. Thank you for using your platform to give back to people. Keep doing what you love. Thank you, Smarcy. Hey, foster gal, Cheryl, donated $1,000.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Sean, sorry I'm late to the stream. Excited to donate to such a lovely charity. And hi, Evelyn.
Hi. You write this one.
Okay, Cheryl, thank you so much. We met Cheryl at PAX West. Or East.
Do you want this one?
That one's good. Cheryl, was it PAX East we met? Cheryl.
I didn't even get covered in snow, and I'm somehow covered in snow.
Yep, it's just like glitter. It'll get in your soul.
Yeah, we'll find it when we get back.
You'll sneeze later, and all the powder will come out of you, and everyone will be like, "Classic LA."
She on Coke?
Classic Coke. Coke, hidden in plain sight.
Any other fun ones?
Worst Christmas memory. Worst Christmas memory for me was we had a really bad storm in where I was growing up in Clohan. And it was like 80 mile per hour winds, like 150 kilometer an hour winds. And it was really bad. And I think I was like 8. Now, if you saw me at 8, you would think Spencer was back in the room because I was tiny, but very cute. But we were walking up the street and my sisters had to hold on to me because I would have blown away. It was literally lifting me off the ground. It was that strong. But Cheryl, foster gal, where are we?
There you are. One of those.
But you're right here.
Nice.
Do you have a bad Christmas memory?
I don't think so. I mean, I might have, but I'm also very good at blocking out bad memories. So
healthy.
Very healthy.
Bradley, met you in Athlone in 2015. Absolutely amazing to see how far you've come. I know, all the way to LA from
2015?
Athlone.
Jeez,
Long
4
time
years ago.
I wasn't even born then. I don't know who he met. But thank you for your donation. May donated $50. Ryan donated $10. Merry Christmas, Jack, for all the wonderful laughs. I wish you could give more for my first donation, but I know every bit helps. Thank you, Ryan. $10
sure.
is plenty. Thank you very much. Samantha, thank you for the $9.70. Keep the questions coming. We only have Evelyn for like 10 more minutes, which is so weird because everyone's like, yeah, my name's Evelyn. I was like, it's not Gab. I was like, it's not even Evelyn.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, shit. He says Evelyn, so I'm Evelyn.
Yeah. Well, it's because I'm not going to call you Gab.
Yeah.
But because your name is Dutch, it's actually pronounced Aveline.
Yeah, close, yeah.
How would you pronounce it?
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
It's like on the E.
Evelyn.
Yeah, there you go.
Whatever, man. You Dutchers are all whack. That's not tight, yo. The girl who likes donated $5 and said, Evelyn looks so lovely today.
Oh, thank you.
She does. She was so excited about her outfit with your AC/DC shirt.
Yeah, rockin', my favorite band.
He looked dope. Even I want to look like you. E flat major. What does that sound like?
No idea.
I think I got it.
Yeah.
Donated $10. Thank you. Thanks for all you do to improve the world. Chat says they're broke. Me too. But here's $1 each on behalf of 10 broke people. Merry Thankmas.
Aww.
Thank you.
Given for 9 others.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Stacy, thank you for the $1. Got any favorite Dutch or Irish Christmas traditions you'd like to share? Also, hi Gab.
Favorite? Well, what I really like about Christmas, or I think it's different for any family, but the way we celebrated it was not with gifts, but the gift would be family. So we would all come together as a family and have a big Christmas dinner. So that's what Christmas is for me. So yeah, that's just what I love about Christmas is the family getting together and everyone just eating way too much food.
I love the food.
I think that's kind of like Thanksgiving maybe here.
Yeah.
I think my Christmas is kind of like Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like how nice people are. Oh, there's the Bungie donation. $50,000.
Oh, shit. That's awesome.
So now we're up to $168,977.
Damn.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Um,
Getting really close.
I just like how nice everybody is around Christmas. Everyone's more giving. Everyone's nice. There's a warmer vibe. Or if they're shitheads, you just don't really realize it because you're in a good place.
The lights everywhere and the songs.
Yeah, everything's so twinkly.
Yeah.
A little bite in the air, so it makes it nicer to stay home. Well, maybe not here.
Yeah, that's what we like so much about England.
We arrived and it was like, I have to put on a hoodie. Wow. I'm back home, it's like, God, close the door!
Hold the door!
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice and cozy and warm.
Yeah, it's nice when it's the weather outside's frightful, and then inside it's.
But the fire is
Yeah.
not.
The fire is
The
fake.
fire is non-existent.
Yeah. The best thing is if it's raining really hard outside, and then we're inside just playing Dark Souls.
You guys know about the rain, right? All you guys here, you know about rain. Ever had rain? Rain.
Can you describe it?
It's like the ocean that falls from the sky. Yeah,
Kinda,
but everywhere. I've had a shower. So you guys do have water here. I've never seen it, but I'm excited. I like how you guys are like, yeah, the LA River.
Yeah.
Where?
It's down there like 3 weeks of the year.
The LA trough.
Yeah.
Sergeant Raccoon, so give the $10. You probably have gotten this question a lot, but how'd you guys meet? Oh, on a
We get
long,
it.
stormy night.
We get it so often.
And I give a different answer every time. Well, I was in Amsterdam, in the red light district.
Yeah, be very careful where the story goes next.
And then Evelyn found me and she was like, you don't want to be here. And I was like, thank you, Saint. I mean, through friends.
Yeah. Introduced through friends and then started talking online.
Yeah. We kind of knew about each other already through friends, but we'd never actually chatted one-on-one.
Yeah.
And then we were both going through some shit. We were like, hey, you okay? Heard you going through like a similar thing. I was like, hey, yeah. Are you okay? He's like, yeah, whatever. Like, cool.
It's whatever.
And then we just talked a lot, and then
Yeah.
here we are, raising money for charity. Amazing. Anonymous, I give the $40. Markiplier is filming your stream right now, he said.
What?
I think he's gone. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh yeah, it's on the screen actually.
Oh.
You
You know it's serious when Vernon puts like the big red text is up.
Yeah.
Scribble Scratch, they give you the $200. Hello, lovely people. How do you get over your creative blocks? Do you get much creative blocks?
No, because I mostly just play games. So the game is doing the
No,
creative work
I'm
for
not
me.
creative. You're creative.
Yeah, but I guess, yeah, maybe for piano, get a block.
Yeah.
Feel like I should play, but then just feel like,
I mean,
it's not
you're
gonna
in
get
the work
anywhere.
of creativity, though. So if you like lose your motivation to work that day, if you lose your motivation to just record, like, how do you get over that?
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel like I've reached that point yet. I've never really had a point where I just didn't record. I've always just been like, yeah, let's play a game.
Wow. What's it like to not be dead inside? I don't know, just doing things you like. Like, we play a lot of Dark Souls recently, and that kind of stuff is just fun.
Yeah.
To not have to work, not have to record something for a video, not have to do anything, really. So for me, it's just a case of taking time away from everything, just kind of relaxing, hanging out with you, just recharging a small bit, and then
Yeah.
the creativity kind of comes back.
Oh yeah, that's definitely true. I guess for me it would be more like streaming fatigue or something. That's like streaming every day, and then you get this point where it's like, okay, now I just want to take a night off, and then it's really nice to. I've been more strict about taking weekends off, and then that weekend is really nice, and it really helps me recharge. And then Monday, it's like, okay, let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's important.
So taking time off is the best advice, I think.
Yeah, that's good advice. Mickey, thank you for the $30. Weasel Weasel Low Doom, thank you for the $50. We're almost at $170,000.
Holy shit.
We have less than $60 to go. Well, Ryan Tarpey came in with $200 just now. I love you guys. Thank you for always putting a smile on my face. Thank you.
Yay.
That's very sweet. Trip Draws, thank you for the $1. Thanks for a great year, you two. Thank you too, Trip.
Yay, Trip.
Appreciate it. We appreciate all your lovely art that you've drawn of us.
Yeah, for sure.
Grimoire, thank you for the $5. Hey guys, I think this is awesome what you're doing, and thank you so much for it, Sean. Keep screaming and gab. Give us more Bloodborne videos with that attitude of yours. Yeah, Mom needs Mom needs to keep kicking ass.
Yeah, I love my character. So for anyone who doesn't know, my character's named Mom.
It's pretty damn cool.
Yeah. Should have made her older though.
Cheryl donated another $100 and said, we met again at PAX West. I was the last person to leave. I shared with Evelyn that her laugh reminded me of a friend in high school who had the same laugh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cheryl. Starfire donated $200. No message, just dropping in.
Starfire.
200, kicking ass. But yeah, I think that's all the time we have Evelyn for.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you got to go now.
It's good. It was very fun.
Thanks for being here.
I was glad to be next to you for a little
Yeah.
bit.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye, babe. Bye.
Have fun. Okay, we are $30,000 away from our goal right now, which is not a lot. That is very easily doable. We raised that in less than the first hour. So we're cranking it out. How many hours in the stream do we have left to go? 2 more hours left to get $30,000. Easy mode, chat. But right now we're going to take a little break, and we'll see you guys in a couple of minutes.
So we have 2 patient technology specialists, Connor Rivera and Andrew Gabnitz, and they were funded specifically by Child's Play charity. The only reason we were able to get them into the hospital and to do the amazing things, the amazing event you're going to see today, is because of generous donors who gave money to Child's Play or through Child's Play.
I'm kind of the guy that kind of pops in and says, all right, how are you? I'm with patient technology. We've got all these different options. What do you want to do today? Video games aren't just there to have fun. They're there to kind of escape, but also like provide that opportunity to kind of grow and work on different skills.
We also have Andrew Gabnitz, and he's our primary patient technology specialist, and he's our VR expert. So he goes into the rooms and provides VR experiences with kids.
There's kids that have really good days and also have really bad days, and it just depends on what's going on. I kind of work at the patient's level. So if the patient's really high energy, they want to get out of bed, they want to do stuff, I've got like virtual reality games that can get them up and out of bed and swinging their arms around. But if they don't really want to get out of bed and they just kind of want to sit back and relax, because let's say they just got out of surgery, we've got some like chiller and more laid back stuff that we can do. We just try to meet the patients at their level.
Every day I get to go to work and say I'm not going to work, I'm going to go hang out with kids, right? And when I'm hanging out with these kids, we're working on different goals or like challenges to kind of overcome. When they show their passion, it reminds me of me as a kid with my passion playing on PlayStation 2 nonstop.
I want to see a me in every children's hospital in the country. If we're working with a $300 Nintendo Switch, that's perfect. Anyone can do that. Any clinic can buy a Switch and use it. So we want to be an inspiration that like any institution can do any of this.
I'm gonna.
You want to stop?
No.
No? Okay.
So we have 2 patient technology specialists.
It's a most wonderful giving time of year. I have now captured the attention of everybody in the room. All eyes were on me. Suddenly, and explosively, the voice of 1,000 children was trapped inside a man's body. And that man was Jacksepticeye. Welcome back, everybody, to the most wonderful time of the year. We have $30,000 left to go, which is not a lot of money, but we do have another very special guest coming in who many of you may know, and the bullhorn is a bit of a day giveaway. He's caught out in the blizzard. Baby want in? Okay, come in.
How?
Through the fire.
Doesn't make sense.
Through the fire and the flames.
I go up.
Santa can do it.
Climb through.
Go up and then down.
Okay.
Go up. Big up.
Okay, I scared.
Okay, go up, you brave.
Me brave?
You brave, you big brave.
Okay, okay.
You biggest brave.
Big, I big brave.
Big brave.
Got big brave.
Okay. You got absolutely covered in snow.
Yeah, I kind of stood in the cold for a while. I was very confused.
Oh my God, that jacket was black when you put it on.
Yeah, it was really nice too.
Welcome. Oh my God.
Yeah, you know, it's really coming down out there. But I ain't gonna stop me. I heard there was a charity stream, and you know Big Dick Moneybags had to come into town.
He's back.
I'm back, baby.
Did you demand to be called that again this time?
No, someone reminded me that last year was where that first came up. Like I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, we did a bit, and then you were like, yeah, Big Dick Moneybags.
Yeah, Big Dick Moneybags.
And then you made them work, and they had to change your name.
Did I?
Well, they just did it.
Oh, okay.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, they did. There was a lower thirds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Look at you
Man.
using the lingo.
Last year's stream was so much higher production quality than this one.
We have snow this time.
It had lower thirds. I don't care about snow.
We have lower thirds.
Put up a lower third. Oh, looks like there's no lower third. I don't believe it. If I don't see it, it
If
doesn't
it's not
exist.
on this screen, it never happened.
Yeah, exactly. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Very tired, but I'm good.
You were on for the topic of gaming. You know, because we're the biggest gamers in the world.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, you didn't hear it?
Is that why I was brought on?
Yeah, we're the biggest.
Ah, right. Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Tell us a gamer fact.
Stadia? Future of gaming?
Okay, it's a sore spot right now.
I like it. I've got no problem with it.
Stadia's fun.
Man, nothing will get an audience divided more than just saying the word Stadia right now. In
Yes.
the world of gaming, if you say Stadia, everyone's like,
Who are you?
yeah, who paid you? How much money do you have? If anybody's got money, it's Big Dick Moneybags. All my Stadia money, my Google sacks of cash here.
Put the flag in the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
This is my hill, and I will die on it.
Yeah, I have not been paid by Google. Actually, that brings up an interesting topic. So you know, I would totally donate to the stream. Lost my wallet.
How'd you lose a wallet?
I don't know. I was running out the door to get over here, and I was scrambling up and around. I think I might have left it at a restaurant somewhere. I don't know. I just couldn't find my wallet, so
That's absolutely fine.
I don't have any money right now.
That's okay.
So like
You can live here if you want.
a small dick empty sack. I don't have anything. I got nothing.
Small dick, empty sack.
I got nothing, man.
Empty sack applier.
Yeah, so if the people watching at home could make up for my lack of decorum, maybe they could overcompensate for my undercompensation.
Well, you did awesome last year. You generated a huge amount of money. You raised like $36,000 in the hour you were on. So
Yeah, well, I don't know if I can do that this time.
I'm saying
performance anxiety. I don't
I'm
know
saying
if
that's
I'm able to do
fine.
it.
If Big Dick doesn't want to come out, then Little Dick will do.
Oh, come on. No, don't say it like that. That don't make me feel any better. I have so much snow on me.
Yeah, you think you have a lot of snow on you, but it's so much worse than you think it is.
I can see it. It's exactly as bad as I can think it is.
Oh my God, I look like I went down on a mountain.
Yeah, I lost everything out there. I lost a house. Lost Chica. I lost
Chica's
the
out
Tesla.
there.
I lost the Tesla.
But the Tesla has great traction control in the snow.
No, I lost everything. I had to sell it. Not like I crashed it. I crashed it with Chica. No.
Well, Starfire donated $200 and said, "Poor Mark."
Yes, please donate for me. Where's the camera? Please donate for my sake. This is a great cause. There's a link in the description where you can donate, and I can't. I just can't do it. Do you take Apple Pay?
Funny enough, Aaron was asking that earlier as well. What if I just had a chip reader here, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Just get like a square, and I could just touch my phone to it.
I can't use Apple Pay. My bank is like, we don't support that. Like, oh, Ireland, come on, man.
That's so sad.
Why is Ireland so behind on everything?
This isn't gaming news. What are we talking about? Apple, get out of here.
Well, you're on for gaming because I mean, that's how we got to know each other.
Yeah.
That's how we first figured. Yeah, you don't agree?
I'm listening. This is my listening phase.
Well, that's how we met, and that's how we got to know each other a bit better, and we played a lot of games together.
Yes.
What happen?
I don't know, man. You know, I ask myself the same thing because I just really don't play games anymore. Yeah, I have so many other projects that I'm working on, and I'm busy all the time. I barely have any time for it. The only thing that I've been playing is, oddly enough, Stadia, just because it's so convenient. It's so accessible. I can plug it in anywhere. No, I
Someone was watching the Game Awards.
what happened?
There
No,
was,
I wasn't.
there was a lot of Stadia ads on the Game Awards. Sounds like they should have paid you instead.
They didn't pay me a dime. I'm going to bat for no reason. Like, I'm dying on this hill for nothing. Like, I get nothing out of this. I just actually kind of like it.
I mean, it works. It works for me.
Yeah, it worked for me. So, yeah, screw everyone else with bad internet. What are you, a pleb with no internet in almost 2020?
You don't even have a wallet.
All right, you got me there.
What is our favorite prop hunt memory?
Prop hunt? Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Bum, bum, bum,
Took a
bum,
rubber
splish
ducky
splash,
and I shove it up my bum. Oh, yeah, that's the only thing that I remember.
Man, we were so good back then.
Man, we were funny. What happened?
So full of life and energy.
Yeah, I'll
so
get
full of verve and
sucked out. Yeah. Ooh, what's that?
These are for the $1,000 donators. You want to write Nicole on a sheet?
Yeah, sure. What do I do?
Just write anybody who donates $1,000 gets their name written on this.
That's an incredible privilege. That sounds like a great deal. And if anyone were to do that, they would get their name immortalized on the string forever. Nicole.
Yeah, the room's kind of dead every now and then. I think there's some sort of I think the acoustics are just off. They haven't been laughing at many of my jokes either. I figured the room
We
was just a
just said we're not funny, so. Actually, that reminds me, I was on it. Where do I put this?
You use a little tack.
I was on I forget what it was, but it was some kid's show. It was like Disney I think it was Disney. I think it was
A couple of years ago?
Yeah, but what's funny is every single joke that was ever written, everyone behind the scenes had to laugh loud.
Wow.
So it would be joke, everyone on set. It was the most disingenuous thing, but I think it was just for the sake of the child actors to make them not feel awkward.
Oh.
And as if a joke just floundered.
Wow.
It's in my eyes.
Wow,
It's in my eyes.
Easy on the cocaine there, bud. Nicole said, my family decided that instead of buying Christmas presents for each other, this year we would donate to a charity this year. You've done so much for mental health, Sean, that words can't even describe. Happy holidays to you and Evelyn. Thank you.
That's beautiful.
Jesus.
Oh, and
that was a
dramatic.
perfect. We got a singer now?
Was that mine?
No.
Was that mine?
Nothing happened.
Was that the one I put up there?
No.
I'm not gonna look. Poor Nicole, why? I'm gonna look.
Nicole down.
Oh no, where did it go?
She's fine. Hannah's in to fix it.
Oh, okay, I could have fixed it, but whatever.
Thanks, Hannah.
No, it's too late now. If I haven't seen it, I'm erasing the memory of it falling
He
from my
is
brain.
there's powder in his eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we keep talking about the things we're thankful for this year in the spirit of Thankmas. And of course, gaming is another one that I'm thankful for because it's given me so much in my life, and especially this year.
I swear I'm listening. It just got snow everywhere. That's quite a tactic. You get your guests really energized, sprinkle cocaine on the way.
Yeah.
Just wow.
We call it the speed shower.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, yes, continue.
What are you thankful for this year?
I don't know.
You had a busy year.
Yeah, very busy year. I'm thankful for my health. I'm thankful for the people around me who help me do what I do. I'm thankful for Amy for not going crazy with my craziness and sticking by me. I'm thankful for my family for tolerating me until I finally got on TV, which now they can be proud of me. They weren't before.
Right.
Yeah, until that happened. I got a lot to be thankful for.
It's like, what's YouTube? And then you go on a talk show and there's like, can I come?
Yeah, exactly.
Can I be in the audience? And then you put them in there. It's like, okay, I got it. It's a thing you do now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, what are you thankful for?
I am thankful for same kinds of things. Like, I'm thankful for the people in my life who support the things that I do and help me accomplish the things that I want to do. Even like small little things, even just like going out and having fun and having dinner or getting a few drinks or anything. Like it's just nice that anyone would take their time to spend their time with you and listen and chat.
Yeah, that is nice.
I'm just thankful for the growth that we've all gone through this year, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm just thankful to be here. Thankful to be alive. I'm thankful to still be able to do YouTube.
Yeah, that's really nice for as long as we're able to do it, because like goodness knows so many YouTubers, they rise and fall so quickly, and somehow we've just stuck to it like a bug on a windshield. You just can't wipe us away. We just keep joining you for the rest of the journey. And then
I just keep yelling until someone tells me to stop, and then I yell more. So.
Oh, I misspelled the name.
How did you?
Next.
How did that happen?
Look, I'm amazing. I don't know if you've known this. It's the only way I've survived on YouTube for as long as I have.
He wrote Sarah. The name is not Sarah.
It's not Sarah. All right. I'm going to put this up there, and it's going to stay up there, I promise.
Okay. You two are such an inspiration to me and have gotten me through so much. Thank you so much for what you do, and keep up the awesome work. Keep up the awesome work, Mark.
I will not. I refuse.
How fucking dare you?
I produce mediocre work at best at all times.
I just do it a lot.
I will be known by that. It will be written on my grave. Not falling down then.
Thank you, Sarah.
Sarai?
She said the I is silent.
Oh, I saw it. I saw the feet. No.
Right as it zoomed in.
Oh, no.
Can you do anything?
No, I can't.
Here you go. Big boy. Big tall boy.
I mean, big tall boy.
Big brave.
Big brave. Do not fall. I'm not going to look at it.
We have some. We have our bullhorn here, which people may recognize from a certain thing from our. Oh, that's entirely too loud. We used these recently in a cloak off, where we yelled very poor insults at each other.
Yes.
But it was fun.
Yeah.
So we have some cloak giveaways for people.
Nice.
We're going to be giving away our company.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, just your half.
Oh.
Didn't tell you?
No. Do I get a choice? Is there a vote that I missed out on? Yes. I don't know how companies work.
Yes.
Yeah.
But even if you were there, it wouldn't have mattered.
Right. I guess.
No.
I don't.
No one cares.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Anyway, so we have some clothes that, this is like all the equity you had left in the company anyway. So we're just going to give this away.
I didn't really understand how equity worked. I thought it was like a house thing.
No, I mean, I just look good in the clothes. I don't really know what I'm talking about.
Right.
We have some stuff to give away. That's the face of a cloakless man.
I've lost everything. I've lost my big money bags. I've lost my big dick energy. I've lost my Tesla, my dog. I've lost cloak. I have nothing. I've fallen so far. It's been a year. How have I fallen this far?
You have your snow.
I have nothing to be thankful for. It's the least thankful Christmas holiday, whatever. I don't even know.
It's okay. I have a little blanket for you.
Thanks. Do I get to keep it?
No. Not even a little.
Okay, all right, perfect. That's great. Thank you.
We have some. We have gas coming from our esophagus. Well, I do.
I was about to say.
I don't know about
we
you.
are collective esophagus.
We have some cloak stuff that we are able to give away. Some of the newer stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mark is holding a very delightful passion blanket.
Passion.
Is that
yes.
from our
This
passion
is
collection?
the passion blanket. This is the passion. This is the passion blanket. This is the passion blanket.
Wow.
Look at that. It's pretty good.
Looks pretty damn good.
Yeah.
We also have, that's all I'm giving you, by the way. We have our new cloak notepads, sketchbooks.
Yeah.
We can give away some of these.
Those haven't even been announced yet.
No.
What a deal.
What a sick, snackly bargain.
Wow. What are those?
These are Unity gloves.
Oh!
These haven't even been announced yet either.
I'm just gonna keep hyping it up. You just keep going, man. Like gloves.
These are new.
How? I didn't even know there were gonna be gloves.
They're fingerless gloves.
Wow, it's winter. Those are perfect for when I'm out on my runs.
Unity gloves.
I feel so close to you. Keep going, man. I can hype more.
So we have some of the gloves. We have more notepads. We have the pins, which Mark exploded himself to make. He put a lot of effort into them.
Yes, I did.
He lost a little bit of his.
Just keep playing games. Just drag it all around. Make the cameraman work for it. Yeah, come on, you can. Oh no, almost got it. Oh, where's the focus?
Oh, you want it?
Oh, who cut to wide? No, don't do that.
White is cheating. White is a poor man's game.
Yeah, exactly.
We also have the blanket.
Yeah, this is more of a banner. Sorry, should have specified. This is not actually like a blanket. It's more like a banner that you wave out the back of your truck, or if you're at a football game.
Or if you're a superhero.
You're like,
passion,
cloak. I'm so passionate. Look at me.
Just yell cloak at everybody all the time.
Cloak. That's what I do when I drive my, well, not Tesla. When I drive my 99 Toyota Corolla, I crank the windows down and I just like, cloak.
And everyone's like, wow. I thought he'd be hidden in plain sight, but he's out in plain view. This is the blanket.
That's the blanket. Yeah, that's it. That one hasn't even been announced yet.
No, this is not announced yet either.
Wow, what exclusive.
Only Neo from the Matrix can understand what's written on it.
How do you get these amazing things?
Well, you can put in a $1,000 donation. If you put in a $1,000 donation, you can get some of this.
Wow.
Yeah, and it'll be signed by us.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It'll be the last thing you sign for Cloak.
Oh.
It's okay, man.
You can say that. That doesn't make it okay.
Actually,
I've lost everything.
The last thing you signed for Cloak was the contract giving up your app.
It's just my improv instinct that's yes-anding this, and somehow it's not going to be a joke. Like, we're going to leave here, and
Everyone's like,
you're going to put a contract for. I'm like, ha, yeah, all right, man, okay, anyway, all right, see you around.
After this, Dexerto will make an article being like, Markiplier kicked out as feuds, as fake battle online turned into
fake. How dare you?
You know what? I didn't want to like hurt your feelings too much.
I actually hate you.
But we have the very special, not announced yet, very secretive Cloak.
Oh, well, spoilers.
I'm sorry, man. Is this for a good cause?
Yeah, this is going to be a whole thing.
We have our Cloak.
We did it. We're insane. We're literally out of our minds.
You know when you make a brand after a word of another piece of clothing and then you don't actually make it, but then you do?
Yeah.
Shit's tight.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it on. I'm going to model it around. Shake it up a little.
Yeah. We're nuts. We're like out of our gourds.
We're just crazy people.
We're crazy.
You have your cloak.
That's insane.
If you want to be a badass,
I've never
Why are
seen.
you laughing?
You should walk out to your boxing match wearing that. It would be so badass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, who you gonna fight?
Myself. There's just going to be a mirror in the ring.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat the shit out of it.
Yeah.
It'll just
Break
be
your hands.
that dummy that was at the Cloak shoot will just have a picture of my face on it, and I'll still lose.
Yeah, probably.
What?
I have severe doubts about your boxing ability.
Me too.
I mean, me too. I've never boxed.
I've never boxed in my life.
I've punched like 2 people in my entire life.
I never punched someone.
You never punched someone?
No.
Oh, punch me! Right here!
I was hoping you'd offer up your body.
Go!
No.
Do it for charity!
If you guys get to $200,000 in the next 40 minutes, I'll give Mark a black eye.
All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, I'm down. Yeah. Screw it. Like, if we get to $100,000 in the next hour, or 200,000. What are we at right now? Wait, hang on.
We're at 177,000.
I take that back. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Whatever. If we get to 200,000 before I get out of here, I'll let him punch me.
Is my mic slow? Why is my mic is going through my pants?
Just keep fiddling with it.
How did I manage this?
Keep going, man. Yeah, zoom in on that.
How did I manage that?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
It's in my pants. Okay. Hi, I'm Jacksepticeye, and I'm here wearing my cloak. I look cool.
It does look cool. I gotta admit.
Yeah.
Looks cool, keeps you warm.
And it could be yours if you donate $1,000, which we have one from Rolled.
Ooh.
Thank you guys for everything you do and help me through times when I was in a dark place. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Rolled.
All right, I will write the name.
Rolled.
Did it start like just like right now?
Yes.
Or is it just right now?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So that's the first entry?
Yes.
Okay.
Rolled.
Roll out.
We have $1,000 from Cameron Farley. Says, hey, Sean and Mark, thank you both for keeping the Christmas spirit with you, not just now, but all year long. And thank you everyone who's helping in whatever way you can. Wherever you are, no matter how small, the kindness you share is the greatest of all. Happy holidays and a happy new year. That could be put in a card. I want to send that to my family. Well, maybe not my family. Someone I care about.
Care about your family?
Care about my gamer family.
Who's your gamer family?
Everyone in the lobby.
Nice, man. I always like the one in the lobby that's shouting racist extremities. That's the best family there is.
Okay, and I need to write Cameron Oh my God, these are all stuck together. There we go.
It's not gonna fall. Don't even wait for it. It's not happening. I stuck that up there good. I did it. Don't block. This is my time to shine. Cut to the other. No, okay. More, zoom, more. What's your max zoom? Is that it? Is that all you got? Pathetic. Can't believe it. What is that, like 120 to 120? Pathetic. 100 to 400?
That's a 400 and that's the zoom you
That's
get?
400? Oh.
Oh my God.
Now that's a zoom. That's what I'm talking about. What's that bad boy? 400 to 12,000? Is that? Yeah, oh yeah, 12,000. See, not so impressive over there on that lens, is it? Anyway, I've stalled enough. Are you done yet?
There's another one by Grant Easel. The prophecy is true. Mexican Billy will punish Ethan for what he did to the barrel. I don't know what that means.
Who?
Who's Mexican Billy? What? Anyone know who Mexican
Why
Billy
would
is?
I get punished for what someone else did?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense at all. Who's Mexican Billy?
The thing I've noticed about Ethan is that he brings a lot of carnage with him, but never experiences any of it.
I know, right? What a baby.
He brought a piñata full of potatoes and Fireball here and didn't have to do anything with it.
What did he do?
He sat on the floor next to me he did try and eat a potato, but
Pathetic.
there's the Fireball.
There it is. That's nice.
You happy with that angle?
That's a good shot. You know, this set is really nice, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You were insulting it when you showed up.
I didn't insult it at all. I love the cocaine shower. It's the best compliment I could possibly give.
I've told you it's called the powder shower.
Oh, sorry, the powder shower.
We also have Little Lady F who donated $1,000, said, I gotta help small dick empty bag.
I don't like that.
It's funny because you said it yourself.
Well, I don't think about what I say. Just like Ethan doesn't think about what he does, I don't think about what I say.
That's true.
I'm not responsible for myself.
Who is?
No one.
Man, that cocaine shower really hit you hard.
Man, I'm just tired. You know, I ran 4.5 miles right before I came over here. 4.5 miles.
You say that like it's impressive and that you want to be congratulated for it. That just sounds like poor management.
I am bragging. I am proud of myself. I ran 4.5 miles in 46 minutes.
You could have taken an Uber here, dude.
I didn't run here. No. Silly man.
4.5 miles in 46 minutes?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I'm very proud of that because that was probably my best pace I've ever run.
Damn.
Yeah.
How many kilometers is that? How many kilometers is in 4 miles?
7 point. America should shift over to the metric system. It's vastly superior in every way.
A little over 3 kilometers.
Thank you.
No, that's not. 3? You're going the wrong way. It's like 7.2 or something like that. I don't even know.
It's like 7.26, and whatever. I don't even know. I don't know.
5? No, it's not 5.
Ask your watch. Ask your
6.5? I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all.
Ask Siri. She'll know.
Hey, Siri.
What's up? You up?
It says, just going over this long list of local movie showtimes. Oh, because you said, what's up? Oh, hey, Siri. How many kilometers is 4.5 miles? 7.24 kilometers. I nailed it.
I'll give you that one.
I nailed it. Pretty good.
Empty bag, but big brain.
Yeah, I always got my big brain with me.
The original big brain.
Am I going to get punched in the face?
We're at $182,000 with
close.
36 minutes to go.
Not even close. Never going to happen.
Have you ever been punched?
Yeah, but not in the face. No.
Me neither. Oh, wait. No, I have.
You've been punched in the face?
Well, my friend stole my football. And he went down the field and he kicked it into a drain.
And then he punched you in the face?
Yes.
This guy's a dick.
Yes. I went looking for my ball. And I was like, why did you do that? That sucks. You suck. And then he was like, no, you. And then he didn't even like punch me. He like got the back of his hand and hit me across the cheek. Yeah. What a dick.
What a dick. Anyway, so if we get to 200,000, you can punch me in the face and just pretend like, what's that guy's name?
Porrig. That's a weird name. It's Irish for Patrick.
I thought Patrick was Irish for Patrick.
Nope.
All right. Well, I mean, there are some Irish people named Patrick, so I got you there.
I mean, you're not wrong. We do have a patron saint.
Yeah.
Named Patrick.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was called Porrig or not.
What? It's not like you can make up a name like, I don't want to dive into this. Either way, you can punch me in the face, like, if we get to 200,000. I'll take it. As hard as you want.
I don't know about that, man.
Dude, my face is going to win versus your hand.
Oh, that's why I'm not sure about it.
So thick right up in here. And all of this, that's like a stainless steel plate right here. I have no idea. I've never been punched in the face.
You could probably headbutt a submarine and break it in half.
Probably. Hey, who's to say I haven't?
Why do you say small dick, empty sack knows how to headbutt a submarine?
That's me. That's what they've always said. That's what the doctor said when I came out the womb. Wow, look at that skull.
You just cracked the floor.
Spiked me like a football. Really dented the concrete. That's a tough baby.
It's like when you go bowling and someone's like, can I use your ball? And you're like, yeah, here. And they're like, you came out and the doctor's like, yeah, push. You just cracked the floor.
Yeah, that was me. That was a big baby. That was 10 pounds, 3 ounces.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Big baby.
Okay.
My mom reminds me of that every time I see her. My mom never lets me forget.
Every time her hip hurts in the winter.
Yeah, exactly.
She's like, you. You did this. I don't know how big I was.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm born. Yeah. John Postons, I just put your name up on the board. It's the top of the muffin. Top of the morning to you laddies. Please shout out to my very sick friend, Sean. Hi, Sean. I'm sorry that you're sick. He is fighting some ridiculously aggressive cancer right now. Aw. Leaving his 3 kids worrying about their dad. I feel like gaming could also help adults hang out with their kids during treatment. Absolutely. Gaming's great. Gaming transcends age.
It does, yeah.
And there's games for everybody. You can play anything. But I'm very, very sorry to hear that, Sean. I hope that you get better. And I hope that you keep up that fight. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for the incredibly generous $1,000 donation, John. You're up on the board. Thank you. Kick Club gets Mark punched. Donated $5 and say, Kick Club shows up to help Mark get punched.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll do it for charity. I'm not a masochist. I keep having to say that. I say that a lot.
If you have to say it, it's probably true.
I'm not. I am not a masochist. It's just I've experienced a lot of pain in my life.
So you want more?
No, I want to see what the threshold of my body is.
That's a masochist!
No! I don't derive pleasure from it. I derive excitement at the challenge of it. Like, can I withstand? It's like Goku, you know, he always wants another fight. It's not that he likes being punched. Well, maybe he does. He seems to smile when he gets punched, but, you know, me too.
Goku is 100% a masochist.
Yeah, well, okay, all right. Yeah, true. Okay, maybe. Yeah, you got me there.
Grant Easel, hashtag rip the barrel. Donate $1,000. Oh, that's the Mexican Billy one.
Oh.
I still don't know who Mexican Billy is.
I don't know who Mexican Billy is either.
Little Lady F, thank you for the $1,000. Oh yeah, we didn't put her name up on the board as well. So many $1,000 donos. We're at $182,744. And Mark has about 30 minutes left here.
Never gonna happen.
Seems like you're not gonna get punched in the face.
Oh, I'm so sad. Oh well, with you punching, it would have felt like a fly landed on me. Where's the tack? Aha, there, I got it. Any minute now. I got this. Guys, please, cut away. Go to something else. I got it.
There's 3 cameras. Why is one on my shame?
All right.
Why is this marker all the way over here? What did Ethan do?
That's nice right there. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh yeah, gaming.
Getting punched in the face is a game.
Right. Gaming. I forgot about that whole deal.
Are you excited about any games coming out?
Just Doom.
That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I hope so. Anyway.
Last of Us 2.
Not as much. I just haven't been thinking about it.
You like the first one though, right?
I did. I wish, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna do a video on it just because I did Red Dead Redemption in a video and like that was a mistake because I wanted to enjoy the game and you know it became an obligation. It took all the fun out of the game.
Yeah.
That's the big problem is like all the games that I want to play, I don't really want to do a let's play of. Just
For sure,
because,
yeah.
Like I want to enjoy it. Like that's the big tragedy. It's a big tragedy of our lives. Is you know we just can't enjoy the games we play because we play games for a living.
Nice.
Boo.
Preach it, man.
Boo. I am. Give me the megaphone. We Let's Players are the biggest tragedy in the history of YouTube because we don't get to enjoy the games we play. Yes, we make a living playing video games, and that's something that people would give anything to do, and we are so fortunate to be in this position. But think of the emotional toil that it leads to when we suffer the way that we suffer when we have to make a video about a video game instead of playing it slack-jawed with Cheetos dripping down our chin like God intended. Hope I've made my point.
That was like right before the battle in Braveheart. He's like, gamers, listen up. I have to complain for a minute.
Yeah.
I can't play Last of Us.
All the best speeches in human history have started with a complaint.
Yeah.
It's just minor grievances.
Say, hold up a minute. I have a problem.
My eye itches. Why did our uniforms have to be so tight in the nether regions? I can't do this war. Whatever.
Yeah.
Leonidas, like before he dies. I've got a jacket. I can't do it.
I have a wedgie. God damn.
No more oil. Give me more oil.
I slipped the wedgie out myself.
Oh, we're not funny.
No, not even a little.
Gaming. God, we keep getting distracted.
You don't have to talk about gaming.
Yes, it's the gaming segment.
We're just gamers. We are gaming.
Okay.
You did Red Dead Redemption 2. I did Death Stranding. That solidifies us as gamers.
We are gamers.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's it. That's it. See, the thing is, like, I don't know, even in my time when I was playing games all day, I didn't, in my casual free time, talk about video games with my friends, ever. Because why would I? Like, even when I was, like, slaving away in World of Warcraft, like, farming that, trying to be best on the server, yada, yada. When I get out and stop playing games, I talk about life, because life is still going on besides the games. So, yeah, I mean, what news even? Oh, you were at the Game Awards. What happened? Who won?
Sekiro got Game of the Year.
The Samurai one? Mm-hmm. Oh, I still haven't played that one.
I did not think it would.
Oh.
I mean, it's good, but it's just, I don't know. Death Stranding came out, and I like that. And Resident Evil 2 came out, and I like that.
That was good.
I wanted Resi 2 to win.
I don't know if that was Game of the Year material, though.
Yeah, I don't think it won any awards. It was nominated for a bunch. Evelyn, did it win anything? What? Did Resi 2 actually win anything? I don't think so. Shame.
Shame.
Have you played Control, the new Remedy game?
No.
That one's cool.
What's that one?
It's like third-person shooter. The guys who made Alan Wake. They have like a cool one. Like the visual style of it is really, really cool.
No, I haven't seen anything.
They won Best Art Direction. Shroud won Best Creator of the Year.
Shroud did?
It was him, Courage, Dr. Lupo. Well, those are the three main ones that I know. And then Shroud won. But they did it off-camera kind of one. It was like not on stage. It was just like, here are the creators of the year. Blah, 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 blah. And the winner is Shroud.
Don't take my face as offense to Shroud. Like, in no way am I like this is disgusting. Like, why should he win? But he was creator of the year?
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
I think all of the people who were nominated were streamers this year.
That's fascinating.
Or at least some of them I didn't know. But
weird.
And then Best Performance, Mads Mikkelsen won that for Death Stranding.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even play the game, and I know that he was like probably going to win. But he's just a fantastic actor, as it stands.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, so just anything he's in. Yeah, just give it to him. Yeah.
And then we met Kojima, and we met Norman Reedus.
Yeah, nice.
That was super fun.
Yeah. How are they?
Very, very nice. Yeah, Kojima's a nice, sweet little man.
Yeah.
I like him.
But creator going to just streamers. No discredit to streamers. Obviously, I love the amazing things that streamers do. This is not in any way like is supposed to be offensive to that.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of like people that make more higher production quality stuff in the field of gaming content and stuff like that. And Shroud, yes, very, very popular, great gamer, can click heads as with
better
the
than
best
anyone.
Better than anybody. Like, or maybe I don't know. Keep up with it. But like, yeah, that's just fascinating. Is it just a popularity contest?
I think it was very indicative of the type of year that was for gaming. Is that Twitch and streaming was like huge this year. Yeah. And everyone was talking about it, although he's Mixer now, so.
I guess also, I have not seen Shroud streams lately, so maybe maybe he's got some new production tricks and I don't know about.
I don't think so.
All right, never mind then. What the hell, man? No.
Yeah, fuck Shroud!
Yeah, we're calling you out right now. If you don't get to the stream, donate your award to charity, or I'm gonna make a diss track about you. Those are still relevant, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a diss track about you.
A Shroud diss track? Dude, you're crazy.
I am nuts. You don't want to mess with this Shroud. Shroud, you don't want to mess with this. You can't click this head. There's no way. Too big. That just make it easier. Never
you
mind.
can click it easily. It's just it won't go down.
Yeah, you won't take this down. Never. Right.
But yeah, don't forget we have I'm wearing the cloak still, and it's super comfy. So if you want to win some of this stuff signed by me and Mark, keep donating. What did we say? $1,000 or more. You guys will be able to get some of this stuff. Or what else can we do? Why do people deserve the new exclusive cloak merch? What could we do to incentivize them to really go for it?
Well, I mean, honestly, like I don't know if it should be just 1,000, like and above. I think that like, and I don't. You could say no, and I don't want to change the rules in the middle of it. But I say anybody, any amount,
anybody
in the next like however much time you want to do it for the giveaway. Like I feel like talk about close overpriced, paying $1,000 just to get that. Like
that's true.
I feel like, and you can say no. I don't want to change rules. I'm looking at me. I'm not in charge yet.
I agree.
Okay, good. Okay.
Okay. Anybody.
Anybody should have a chance.
That's a good idea.
And we're super grateful to the people that did donate 1,000. And I'd say give them something anyway.
Yeah.
Give those people something, but then open it up for everybody.
Okay.
Anybody that donates anything, it doesn't even matter big or small.
We have, and Mark knows all about big and small. From last year to this.
Wait a minute. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, keep talking. Yeah, I'm listening.
We have 20 minutes left.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm listening.
We have 20 minutes left for Mark's segment.
Yeah, your small hands versus my big head is never gonna happen.
That's true.
Never gonna happen. Never in your life. Never.
Probably
in a
break
million
my hand before I hurt your face.
Yeah. Be creative, invent challenges, incentives, be aggressive, be aggressive, go team.
That's just encouragement for you before you hit the pool.
Oh, okay, cool. Whoever's typing this up is really, really motivational. I wish the stream could see this.
Go
It's really
team.
nice. Yeah.
But yeah, anybody who wants to donate in the next 20 minutes can be in with a chance to win this cloak stuff. Signed by me and Mark himself.
If we don't get to $200,000 in the next 10 minutes, he gets to bitch slap me. If we do, he punches me. Hit me, hit me, hit me. I want you to do it. Hit me.
Now,
Hit me.
he really wants you to know that he's not a masochist.
Hit me.
He was very, he implied that very heavily.
Hit me. Do it. No, do it.
I think you just want me to hit you at this point. I hit you with this.
That hurt.
Yeah, that would probably take a lump of your
I
face
wouldn't
off.
want
We also have these brand new cloak dog leashes. We're not even dog leashes. I guess you can get a little cat harness. I'll put this on as well.
Yeah, I've got a confession to make.
What's
the
that?
video promo for that one, the audio is all borked.
We tried so hard. That was a good bit too.
That was a good bit. That was a really good bit.
And the world will never know what that video is like.
Yeah.
Right here. It's not close enough.
Zoom.
For the cloak leash, we had an amazing idea. We came up with it on the spot. No one had ever thought of an idea greater than this one. But the audio, gone, dead, taken out back. I'm brought on a nice walk. It's not here anymore. But you will never see it. But if you want the leash, donate any amount of money to the stream in the next 20 minutes, and you're in with a chance to win all of this cloak stuff. That's it.
It's hot in here.
It is, and I'm wearing a...
It's hot.
I'm wearing a fleecy
We
cloak.
turn on the AC. It's hot. I know I have a coat and I could take it off, but the coat's so cool looking, and I don't want to lose that. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a cloak like you.
Do you want it? No. It's very cool.
Whoa, look at all the donations coming in.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Look at all those people donating.
A lot of people want to see you get punched.
Well, or they want the amazing giveaway opportunity.
No, a lot of them are saying they want to see you get punched.
No. Check again. Check the tapes.
I love you, Mark and Sean. Can you say you love us?
I love you.
That wasn't sincere.
What? That's the most sincere. That's how my cousin Kyungbei says "I love you" to me. It was he doesn't speak much English, but he speaks enough. And one night I was going to bed. I was like, "All right, good night, Kyungbei." And then he was like, "Okay, good night. I love you." I just couldn't stop laughing.
Hey, you! I love you.
I love you. He's also in love with Irene, who's in I think Red Velvet.
Red Velvet, yeah.
Red Velvet. So Irene, there's a wonderful single man. I know you don't get a lot of opportunities for this, but my cousin Kyungbei, handsome as can be, so funny. He's an actor, charming. Give him a call. All right, cool.
And I swear, he doesn't look anything like Mark, which is a plus.
I hate you. Why you gotta bring me
down? Why do I keep making this go?
Why you gotta bring me down? Why can't we just talk about gaming news? Why can't you just hit you? Why can't you just hit me? You never hit me anymore.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
We really want to do this in front of everybody?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's happening.
Okay, I'll slap you. I don't want to punch you.
You can punch me. Punch me in like the gut or something. Come on. It's rock hard abs here. Underneath a lot of other stuff. But there's abs in there. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I have a lot of hidden strength.
Oh, yeah, wait. You see those? You see it? Yeah, you could see it.
Don't look at me.
Zoom out.
I'm
Don't
airing
zoom
out my pits.
The rest of my body right now is not very appealing, but if you zoom in right here. Oh, I'm so strong. Right here. You can't get through that.
It sounds like you almost got through it yourself just now.
Don't mind me.
Give Mark a good punch.
Yeah, punch me. Oh, wow.
Punch,
the donations
Mark.
really are flying.
Jeez. Punch in the face, please.
Yeah.
Kick Club says, kick Mark in the face with your
That
fist.
is not part of the deal. That is not part of the deal. That is absolutely
Get
not part
punched, Mark.
That's unnecessary.
Big news, Irish Potato punches Big Dick money bags.
All right.
For Mark to get punched. Boo Charity, punch Mark. Punch him, Sean. Punch Mark. There's a... Is that all anybody today had to do was come on and say, if we raise $10,000 in 20 minutes, I'll get punched.
Look, man.
I would have punched everybody for charity.
I know how to get the people going. I know what they need. What do they call us? What are we called?
Masochist.
No, stop. No, what do they call people on the internet that do what's the word? Help. There, yes, thank you. I'm an influencer.
I can influence your face with my fist.
Exactly. So yeah, give the people what they want.
I can create a black eye on your face. That's creating content.
You know, it's funny because this is the type of thing that like people think they want it until it happens. Like, because when Ethan beat up the barrel, everyone was like, "Oh wow, it's gonna happen!" Ha ha ha! And then when we actually put out the video, everyone was like, "Well, I'm actually sad. I didn't want this." Yeah. So people don't know what they want. But
Ethan's gonna shoot me with a paintball gun. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that looks like it hurts.
Yeah, exactly. That hurt a lot. Because I thought I was twisting the velocity down. I think I was actually twisting it up, and I have no way to know how fast it's going. So
yeah, they fucking suck.
I shot like a box, and it was like, that seems slow. I don't know. I eyeball that. It's a little slower. Hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Ethan get hit with it. I think he'll cry.
Yeah, I think he will too.
Nice. It's gonna be fun.
It will be fun. Yeah.
For charity and punch Mark. Punch him. He really wants it. Punch Mark. Punch Mark in the Christmas spirit.
Yeah.
Somebody donated $5 and said, "Don't punch Mark."
Oh, that's not how that works.
No.
Yeah, that's the opposite of that one.
There's only punching allowed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
God, can you imagine the internet tomorrow if I punch you in the face?
What would happen?
I don't know.
Don't posit something like that without anything to add. Can you imagine? No. Oh, me neither. I'm taking this.
Oh, no? Okay.
Super warm.
I was just asking because I thought it'd be really cool or something.
Yeah.
We have 14 minutes to go.
Oh, we're not going to make it.
We're not. Well, actually, we have about 10 minutes to go because you get a 5-minute call time right before you go.
Oh. It's real official here.
Yeah.
Time and everything.
I know.
Should we talk about games before I leave?
What's your favorite gaming news right now?
Gaming news.
What is going on in the gaming world?
What is going on in the gaming world? Nothing, man. Nothing.
That's true.
Resident Evil 3 was announced.
That's true. That looks cool. I like how they announced it as well because they have 2 separate modes now.
Ooh.
They had Project Resistance, which is a 4v1 Dead by Daylight mode kind of game. And then they were like, oh, we're going to show off the single player portion of it. And then they just showed off Resident Evil 3. And then it turns out that it was the multiplayer and the single player are the same game.
Ooh. If we get $200,000, I'll let him kick me in the teeth. He's gonna kick me right in the teeth. If we get $200,000 right now, any amount, I'll take anything. I'll let him poke me in the eye for $1. I'll chop off my hands for $2.50.
But he's not a masochist.
No,
Don't make an article saying that.
I'm doing this for the children.
For the kids.
It's child's play. It's the children. Oh, I'm falling apart, man.
Someone donated $3 and said, please, we have to see Mark get punched.
I'm falling apart.
Punch for the children. Hi, guys. You're both my favorite YouTubers. followed by punch the masochist. Hit Mark in the face.
Do it.
I don't know if this says more about you or about them.
I don't know, man.
You might be a masochist, but maybe they're sadists.
Well, it works out perfectly. It's the audience I've cultivated.
Everyone gets what they want.
Yeah.
You can punch him in the penis. Okay.
Okay. All right. No. Let's. I have standards, please. Yeah. Excuse you.
Do we have any more $1,000 donators that I can put on the board?
No.
We sure are.
We sure
I think
are.
Tiltify is broken because the numbers don't really go up when the donations come in. Turns out you've now raised $400 million. I would definitely punch you in the face for that.
If we get to 400,000, you get 2 punches, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's how that works, I suppose.
For every $200,000 there are in 400 million, that's how many times they get to punch you.
Well, let's do the math here. All right.
400 million divided by 200,000.
Is that 400 punches?
Oh, look at that. Zooming in on the cloak.
No, I'm being doxxed. I'm being doxxed.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I'm being doxxed. Make it stop. Ethan almost doxed himself when he was here.
What did he do?
He had his dog collar on for when they get lost.
Oh, that stupid
And they
fool.
had his super zoom on the dog. And he was fucking idiot.
Well, I mean, like, it's understandable. You gotta have that information there.
No, he punched himself in the face.
I'll punch myself. I'll punch from this side. While he punches that side, my head will explode. It'll be great.
We should do that.
For child's play.
You have to punch yourself as hard as you can in the face at $200,000.
What? No, but...
No, because I could hit you pretty hard.
Can you, though? Can you? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
You're not going to goad me into hitting you. My God. Okay, he has 5 minutes left before he has to bounce out, and we're $6,000 away.
Not gonna make it. Listen, it's just the people obviously don't care.
The people don't care about me getting punched in the face, and that's all it is.
And I can't believe this. I just can't believe. I expected better out of you lovely people. I'm just trying to make myself like the enemy here, so people really want me to go down. That's it. That's
Sure.
my whole strategy.
Sure. Somebody said, punch Mark MatPat's live stream all over again. Did you get punched on his?
No. I would remember.
Maybe you got hit too hard.
Maybe I got hit really hard. MatPat just really, he packs a wallop.
Yeah, he's bald now.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Wait, did he post a video?
He won a streamy and then posted a picture with the award, and I was like, oh my God, it's Jesse Eisenberg from Batman v Superman.
Wait, did he post it like, oh, he was gonna post it on Instagram or something, or I don't know.
He has a picture on Twitter. Oh. He's completely bald now.
It's not on Instagram. That big baby, I gotta see this. Everybody, you gotta see. If this is, I want to see it.
It's not masochism. It's a scientific experiment for pain tolerance.
Where is it? It's not on Twitter. What is this?
Or maybe the Streamies posted it.
Streamies? What's that? Streamies.
Cloak punch. Mess him up, Sean. Man, I didn't know this is going to get so violent.
Yeah, well, you invited me on. What did you expect was going to happen? I'm not seeing this. I've been lied to. This is garbage. It doesn't exist. He's not here.
I saw the picture.
It's a lie.
Did I dream it?
It's a lie. It's never happened. It never will happen.
Damn it.
This is
The
baloney.
camera angle changed.
This is such baloney. I can't even believe this. I am disappointed in you and myself.
I'm disappointed in you too.
There he is!
He's bald!
He's bald!
Get a close up on that one.
Oh, let's hope I don't get a text. He's bald!
It's just a message from Matt being like, what the fuck, man?
Look at that man! He's bald!
He's very bald.
He's bald!
At least he's happy.
Yeah, he's happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's always happy.
Yeah, he's always happy.
I've never seen Matt not happy.
I've seen him not happy.
Really?
Yeah, in his video about Kappa. was very upset.
That's YouTube not happy. I mean actual not happy.
Oh, okay.
He's a zest for life.
That's a good way to put it. He has a zest for life. Unlike us, who are broken, empty husks, barely alive.
Yeah.
Just trudging their ways through the...
I'm held together with potato juice.
Yeah, exactly. And that is not a thick juice. That is like watered down.
Yeah, that has no viscosity to it.
Yeah.
We're $4,000 away and we have 2 minutes.
Looks like, look, guys, it's not gonna happen. You know, sometimes you set like an objective and you don't meet it. Sometimes you fall off the horse and you don't get back up. Sometimes you get beaten down and you just lay there because you're unconscious. And
sometimes you don't get punched in the face.
Sometimes you don't get punched in the face, and then your secret inner masochism won't be satisfied. So you gotta go home and punch yourself.
Just go home and be like, Amy, Sean didn't punch me on the stream. I need someone to hit me.
I'm just in tears. Like, I can't believe it.
You didn't push me on the stream.
Today was gonna be the day, but not my day.
I thought we were friends. You didn't push me on the stream.
You didn't punch me.
That's my impression of you. Is it good?
That's good. That really sounds
You
like
didn't push me on the stream. Can't believe it.
I guess the people didn't want it anymore. Am I even relevant if people don't want to see me get punched in the face?
That's true. If no one wants to see me get punched in the face, I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
If we don't hit 200,000, I'll punch you in the face.
No. Come on. That's not being a masochist. That's being an
said
asshole.
That's the secret.
That was my secret, Cap.
I've been an asshole the whole time. I'm always an asshole.
You pull off your face and it's just your same face underneath.
Hey, it was me.
It was me all along.
It's my joke.
Big dick money bags.
Whatever.
Oh man, we got a $1,500 donation from Mental Mission.
Wow.
But technically, our time is up.
Time's up.
Because we need to announce. Are we announcing cloak winners now? Or do we need to wait time to get names? Okay, they need time to get names. So I guess we're not. I think we're not doing that. We have all your email stuff and everything though from the donations, and that's how we're going to pick you guys out and reach out to you.
We have all your information. All of it.
But oh, that doesn't go back in there. That goes up in the wall. Mental Mission. Thank you.
Hit me.
I don't want to hit you.
Do it.
I don't want to hit you.
Baby. Come on.
It'll hurt.
I'm aware.
Wait, how hard?
Hit me. Don't hit me. I'm scared now. I regret it.
I have big knuckles.
You do. I see them now, up close and personal. Those knuckles are huge.
I can slap you.
Okay.
I feel like a slap is better.
We didn't get to 200,000, so it's got to be a slap.
Yeah, if I punch you, I feel like it'll actually do damage to either of us.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna slap you, but good.
Okay, all right.
Oh! Was that okay?
Yeah, of course it's okay.
Okay.
How could you do that? It was a bit, man. What the hell? Oh my God! We're on a live stream. That's gotta be against TOS.
For charity.
I can't believe it. It's for child's play. What's wrong with you?
Why do you like pain so much?
I don't like pain, man.
Yeah,
It's
you
just,
do.
No, I don't. See, what it is, it's not a fascination with like getting hurt. It's I like the opportunities when I'm willing to do something that someone else won't do. I like that. I like you know, just, if it's an incentive that can get something done, and it's like I have to suffer through it, I'm fine with that. That's just kind of the person I am. Is like if there's a hard way and there's no easy way, I'll take the hard way every time. Like I'll go balls to the wall on anything. Like I try anything once. I've been slapped before, but
by me.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. There was a video of it. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to point out that has almost nothing got to do with you bringing up that you wanted to get punched on a live stream.
It's a good incentive. I don't know. Maybe it was.
If there's no easy way, there's a much easier way to.
Oh, what?
Asking
what's
people to
easy?
donate.
No, hit me. Yeah. But no, like I've been through a lot of pain in my life. I know like my limits of pain, and I'm very aware of the things that I'm just like, I know this won't kill me. I know it's just gonna hurt for a bit. Like getting hit with paintballs. Yeah, it sucks. Stings real bad. But honestly, at the end of the day, who cares? I want to get tased just because I want to know what it feels like. I want to get bit by a bullet ant just because I want to know what it feels like. People say it's like getting shot by a bullet. I've never been shot by a bullet, but I've had a lot of pain in like past surgeries.
It sounds like you're going to go to like, I want to get shot by a bullet.
I do not want to get shot by a bullet. I don't want to do any permanent harm to myself.
If you could find out with 100% certainty that you could get shot and have no repercussions for it, would you get shot?
I wouldn't trust whoever told me, nah, it's not going to do a thing. No, hold still. It ain't going to do nothing to you.
Okay,
I wouldn't trust that.
You do have a limit.
Of course I have a limit. But I haven't found it yet.
That's the journey you're on.
That's my journey.
To find your limits of pain.
Exactly, and that's what Goku wants. He wants to find his limit.
I think Goku wants to save the world.
No. Common misconception.
No, you're wrong.
Absolutely.
I'm like Goku. I mean, I get that. It just sounds like you're a masochist adrenaline junkie.
That's what a lot of people would probably think, but it's not true. Wink.
It's not true because I said it's not true.
Yeah, exactly.
Hit me. Okay, well, thanks for being on the stream, man.
Yeah, thanks for
I can't believe we turned to violence at the end of it.
Look, it always turns to violence when I walk in the room.
That's what you do. You de-escalate.
Yeah.
You're like, if you can get hit, then no one else wants to get hit in the room.
Exactly. Yeah. Who else here would want to get hit? Oh yeah, we got a volunteer. Okay, no, I'm just kidding.
You would actually take a punch? Have you been punched? Once. Cameraman's shaking his head.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I have never been punched in the face.
Me neither.
Have no idea. I don't want to like, I don't want to just go up to a random guy on the street and be like, punch me in the face. I just like, if it's for that sweet, delicious content, I'm gonna do it for those views, man.
Masochist. Masochistiplier.
Okay, all right.
Well, thanks for being on. Everyone give Mark a round of applause.
Thank you. Shake the snow out of my. Do I have to leave the same way I came in?
No, you can.
I'm gonna go. I'm going.
Okay.
See you around, man.
There might be. Maybe you'll find someone to hit you.
See you around.
He's gone. He left the way he entered, through the womb. This is my. Mark!
Huh?
Go down!
Down? No, I went up to get in. Oh, up, get in, out, go down!
To get out.
I can't go down anymore. Okay.
You have fucked up knees. You can do anything.
Nah.
I'm over here now. You could have just left that way.
Matt, I don't even think the camera can reach me right now, so.
No.
No, please. Nope. Oh, there it is. Hi. See you around. Hey, do you validate parking? Can I?
I thought you ran here.
I don't have a wallet. Anyway, I'll see you around.
Bye.
Call me an Uber Black, please. Anyway, bye.
Okay. Markiplier, everybody. You know, people on the internet are like, I wonder what YouTubers are like in real life. You don't want to know. But that means with Mark just leaving, we almost got to it. We were at $199,707. We are $300 away from hitting our goal. But we still have an hour of the stream left. What are you doing? Oh, people are hitting flies behind the scene, and I'm like, am I not supposed? It's like, should I stop talking? Joseph Reader, thank you for the $10. Thank you for always bringing joy to my day. You know what? Anytime I can hit Mark for a reason, I will. Miho, thank you for the $20. Skywing, thank you for the 10. Cassidy Johnson, thank you for the $20. We have less than $200 to go, gamers, and we still have some surprises. The stream is not even close to being done. Am I on this one? What's up? It's me, Jacksepticeye. Hey, if you know, But we're doing a charity live stream right now. A lot of you know, you're all watching it all day. But we are less than $200 away. Who wants to drop $200 right now? We get $200 right now, we hit our goal. $100 to go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. 903. I'm waiting for it. $97 away. $96 away. It's so close. Awkward Human just donated $1,000. So that means we just hit our goal of $200,000. Get it! $200,000, 7 hours. What up, world? We're not even done yet. We are so close. Honestly, thank you very, very much. Which camera am I in? Thank you very, very much. $200,000 is no small amount of money. We're not done with the stream yet, by the way. We still have a little bit to go, so don't go anywhere just yet. But I just want to say thank you to everyone who donated today. Whether it was a huge amount or a tiny amount, it all came together at the end of the day and really pushed us over our goals. So thank you very, very much for donating. We're going to cut to a small commercial break, and then we'll be right back and we'll have some more surprises.
What do you think it's like here? Being a kid in the hospital. How do we feel? Are we all the same? No. We are each our own, different. Some of us are here for an hour, some of us, months. We all experience different things, but we all share one thing. We all just want to be kids. And that's where you come in. Because of you, we have a new way to play. A new way to make things better. And you helped us get just the right people to make it all happen, including one of the first gaming technology specialists in the country.
Every day I get to come into work and use technology to help kids feel better. This includes gaming on consoles, it also includes 3D printing, and even includes immersive technology such as augmented and virtual reality. Not only do we use this technology for fun, but we also get to use it to help kids get through treatments and for procedure supports so they can heal faster and get home quicker.
It feels like you're a kid again when you're playing video games.
Not only that, because of Child's Play, we also have the world's first child life medical director.
Not only do I get to help develop and manage these programs, I get to promote the mission of child life throughout Children's Hospital Colorado and the community.
And you help us figure out how to do all this even better.
We're conducting research on how we can use these new and emerging technologies to establish best practices to benefit our patients and families, to improve the experiences, and how we can leverage this technology in really fun and innovative ways.
So, we just want to say thank you. Thank you for helping us be kids. Thank you for helping us play. Thank you for helping us heal.
You know, as I was sitting here for the last 3 minutes, not moving at all or doing anything else, I'm reminded, oh, hey. $200,000. We're at $201,000 now, actually. Thank you, guys. Oh my God, whatever text is on that is absolutely tiny. But we have some special things that we get to announce now. We're going to get to the winners of the Oculus Quests. That stuff is closed now. The winners of the cloak stuff, we have to pull, because it was everybody who could donate, we have to pull some names later on to be able to announce the winners of that. Which camera am I in? This one? We have to announce the winners of those a little later, so I don't think we'll be able to get the names in time for the end of the stream, so apologies on that. But we will be able to announce the winners of the Oculus Quest. So we were saying that whoever donated $500 or more at one go, we were giving away 4 Oculus Quests, so they're getting the names for those right now. And are we able to announce the PAX badge winners as well? Yes. Okay, so we're going to do the PAX badge winners as well. But another thing that we were kind of keeping a secret, because it helps us push even further, was that not only were Oculus giving us the 4 headsets to be able to give away for this stream, but they were also willing to donate $100,000, right? Yeah, so Oculus are donating $100,000 to the stream as well. So not only did we have Bungie matching $50,000, but we have Oculus willing to donate $100,000 too. So that gives us $302,015. So, yeah! Which is absolutely nuts. So thank you, Oculus, not only for giving us the headsets to be able to give away and giving us a little bit of an incentive to get you guys to be able to donate and give you something cool, but also to donate such a huge amount of money as well is really incredibly generous of them. So I wanted to keep that a secret as the last one to just kind of blow the goal even further. So thank you guys very much. And thank you to all the Child's Play people who were here and who partnered with us and helped us like coordinate the charity and helped us do good work here today. We met up with them before and we went around and looked at the hospital and saw the good work that they did. So that was one of the reasons that we wanted to do this, because it's a great cause and something that we all really believe in here. But as they're getting the names, what else could we do? I haven't even donated myself yet, which I wanted to do. Can I have my wallet? It's in my bag somewhere. I actually have my wallet. I'm not like Mark and I didn't lose it. How do you lose your wallet? Has anyone here lost their wallet before?
Yes.
How? It's your wallet, man. It's got all your pogs in it. Your Digimon cards. Oh, right. It's got all my Digimon cards in it. I can't lose that. Okay, let's see if this, thank you. Let's see if this will work, because my bank is notorious for declining my cards. They're real nice. So now is the chill out time. Now is the time when we can all just be like, oh yeah, good work everybody. Okay, let's try it. I'm sorry that I'm doing this on camera and it's pulling my focus away. Okay. Let's see if this works. Is everybody really glad that we're back on camera and I'm just sitting here looking at my phone? Oh, this is good. You can't see my card this way. Awesome. Okay, I hope this works. If not, I will do it afterwards, because I like to donate myself each time, and I don't want people to think that I'm not going to do that this time either. Oh my God. No, stop. Sorry, guys. My card number is 57. I have to make sure that I'm not actually calling out real numbers. Is that right? Your card was declined. Damn it, man. I really wanted to. It's because every time I come here to America, they're like, your card was stolen. But after the stream is done, I'll figure out a way of coordinating with you guys directly at Child Play or with Tiltify or something. Because we wanted to, from our side, because we've done these streams every month this year, and because we've raised so much money, and because it's not only the end of the year and the end of an incredible year of giving, and the end of a decade even, like this is 2020 next year, but after this, I will somehow match Bungie's donation and donate $50,000 as well to Child's Play. If my card works. I wanted it to work. I was even like front-loading the card before I came to be like, there's money on it, I swear. Okay, we're getting some names in for the winners. It's just that? Okay, so the winners of the PAX tickets are K, which is literally just a K. That's why I was looking at it weird. It's just the letter K. So K, congratulations, and Corbin Dioxide. You guys are the winners of the PAX tickets. So you guys will be able to go to any PAX that you want to go to next year. Is it just for next year? 2020, we're flexible. Okay, they're flexible, so they'll be in touch and they'll get your information and they'll ship the badges to you and organize all of that stuff. But congratulations, Kay and Corbin Dioxide. Now, the winners for the Oculus Quest headsets are Jazz Hare, Kelsey's up on the board, WTF Bree 18, and Garen Wyvern. Thank you guys so very, very much. Give it up for those guys. So Jazz, Kelsey, Bree, and Garen, congratulations. You guys are the winners of the 4 Oculus Quest headsets, and the people behind the scenes and organizing everything will be reaching out to you soon through email, and they'll get the information from you and shipping and all that kind of stuff, and we'll get those headsets to you guys soon. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for are we able to get that? Oh, no one's here that I can talk to. Are we able to get the $100,000 added now? Because that would be cool to see. It's not up yet, but it would be cool if... Okay, it's coming. So while we wait, I just wanted to give a thank you to everyone at home who has stuck with this year of giving that we did, because last year we were a little flaky on it. We ran out of time sometimes. We didn't do it as consistently as I would have liked to do it. And even this year we weren't perfect with it, but we still did something every month for a different charity every single month. And at the end of it, we've raised, since the start of last year, we've raised, how much are we up to on Tiltify in total? We're very close to $3 million raised, and that's all because of all of you guys at home who show up every single month in droves and just donate the hell out of these fundraisers every single time. It always blows people away. People always come up to me and it's like, surely you can't do that every month. But you guys raise about $100,000 every single month, which is completely nuts. To be able to do that every month is just bananas. So thank you everyone at home who has not only been part of all the streams, if you're just part of this one, if you were part of a few of them, if you donated once, or if you donate to every single one of them, thank you, anyone who's been part of them, who's shown up, who's given not only your money, but your time as well to be part of this and to believe in it and just stick behind it and just roll with it. It's been an incredibly fun year of fundraising. Any of you who've gotten all the pins, now you should have 12 pins eventually that you can show as the Jacksepticeye 2019 charity pin collection. And I'm very proud of all of them, and we worked with some really fun artists this year to make those happen. So thank you to them for creating them. Thank you guys for buying them and believing in those as well. And it was just a fun little idea. Who knows what we'll do next year? If we'll do it the same way or if we'll change it up and do something different, I don't really know yet. But for now, I'm just really glad that we were able to stick to this year, close out the year really, really strong with over $300,000 raised, completely blowing what we did last year out of the water. So it's crazy to see how big it keeps going all the time. And that's why I keep saying is that people are inherently good at the end of the day and they just want to do a good thing. But all you need to do is give them an outlet and a place to go and a place to put their time and energy into. So anyone who showed up today, thank you for spending over 7 hours with us, kicking around, having fun. How many hours are we on stream right now?
7.
Yeah, 7 hours. So thank you guys for being here. There it is, Oculus, $100,000 just went in.
Yeah!
So thank you to them and every single one of you who have donated. Here's to an incredible end to an incredible year of giving, and let's end the decade strong and go out into another decade even more. But thank you to everyone who was here as well, kicking ass, everybody who put the set together since yesterday, everyone who is working on cameras, who worked on mics, anybody who's here who took part in any of this or any of the streams. Thank you guys for being here and doing great work. I really, really appreciate it. It made doing this much easier on me to just sit here and roll with it and have fun. Do you want to end the stream early? Yes, I think now is a good time to end it. We hit our goal. Our guests are all gone. We don't have any more guests. And I've said my part, and we have $302,000 in the bank ready to go to Child's Play. So thank you guys. And I'm going to end the stream there.